Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero.
I want to be a hero.
Become a legend.
I want to be a legend.
Become a Helldiver.
I want to be a Helldiver. What's up, everybody? I see you, Rooks, first in the house today. Out here getting the worm. I see you. Get your worm, buddy. How you guys doing tonight? Looks like Jen's not doing too well. What's going on, Jen? Ooh, new helmet. That's pretty sick. If you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. I feel like if you didn't want to talk about it, you wouldn't bring it up. What's going on, Jen? Tell me about it. We tried this new helmet. Does the new stuff spawn at the bottom? Or is it like just randomly in here somewhere? It's not at the bottom. What? Oh, is that it? That don't really match. I'm gonna throw it on anyway. We representing! Yo, what up, Meep? How you doing, my friend? I mean, it almost doesn't really match. Whatever, I'm gonna run it anyway. Alright, let's see what we got in the mission board today. The last time we streamed, we had some really crazy missions going on. I probably want to do some more spectator sessions there, if we still have that craziness.
The war rages on.
I assume that we don't have a major order right now.
Your aid.
What is this? Cease? Helldivers have secured cease. Okay, that's all I'm reading. I'm ready to get to business. It doesn't look like we have a major order. Extract from successful mission 3 times. Okay. We don't... Okay, so we don't have the crazy missions, right? Because it was Hayes Bay. Yo, they took our maps away? What? What were we supposed to do tonight? No! I was trying to hop into some crazy... I was trying to rage quit. What is this? Is that the DSS? Alright, well, I guess if nothing's going on, we got nothing special on the Illuminate front. Wait, do we, though? We might still have the new enemies on one of these planets. I don't think we do. Damn, they took all our new shit. They just took all the new stuff and they're like, nope, not for you guys! It's all gone. Alright, well, I guess y'all know what this means. I don't want to bring vibes down. I'm here to smile. Alright, Jen. I'm here for you, brother. Let's get the smiling. I guess we're going to the bug front. Oh, I have been liking bots. I haven't played bots in a hot minute. What y'all want to see? What y'all want to see? Y'all want to see bugs or bots? How y'all feeling? Y'all tell me how you feeling. We've been doing Illuminates all week for like 2 weeks straight. Today we have a day off from Illuminates because there's none of the new enemies, and I have no desire to play the old enemies, so we're not doing Illuminates today. So you guys want to see bugs or bots? What you guys want to see? What kind of gameplay we looking for? All right, we got 1 bots, we got 1 bugs. We need more votes. We need a tiebreaker. Where we at? 1 for bots, 1 for bugs. No double in it. Don't confuse me, all right? If you put your vote in, leave it that way. Don't double up. Ban for life if you try to cheat. What else we got? 1 bugs, 1 bots. Bots. Damn, bunch of bot lovers up in here. How'd I get so many damn bot lovers in my chat? I did explain it higher up. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me rewind. I won't read it out loud. You can't say no. I'll read that part out loud. I know how that feels. I definitely know how that feels. Not being able to say no is a really big downside, I think, of people. I've studied a little bit of psychology, just a little bit. Like, I didn't go to school for it or nothing. I just get intrigued and look into it enough. Oh, wait, we got more bugs. We got a lot more bots than bugs. I don't know how I got so many bot lovers on this channel. For the longest time, I always said I hated bots. I don't know how I got a bunch of bot lovers here. I actually like them now, though, so it's cool to have y'all now. I just don't know how y'all got here. Yeah. When you never say no, people try to take advantage. This is true. Everything all at once. Yeah, I feel that. I've been there, brother. I've been in that exact position. Time heals all wounds, though. I don't feel like that's really good to hear right now, Jen. So we're just gonna move past it and have us some fun. Y'all said bots, right? Everybody said bots. All right. We got a couple of bug lovers in here, but most of the people are bot lovers. We'll do some bots, and then if you guys really want to see bugs, we'll do that afterwards. If there's anything extra hard, if we have any extra hard planets, we might do some spectator sessions, but I don't think we do. I think it's all standard. Ooh, that looks like a fun map. Cyborgs, though. Bots is chaos, and I love that part. I think bugs is chaos. Yo, that statement implies that bugs aren't chaos. That's the part I love about bugs, is that bugs is chaos. Man, I would love a map where I had the bots fighting the bugs, and we just interfere with their battle. Damn, that'd be so cool. I got so many cool ideas, Arrowhead. Hire me. All right, cyborg bugs. This is probably my favorite map. This one or this one. I like these 2 maps. I wouldn't mind doing a snow map, but I don't think we have a snow map right now.
Every system will soon
I haven't done a snow map in a hot minute.
Manage democracy.
Bots are kind of becoming one of my newer favorite factions because I can use mortars very successfully against these guys, and I barely ever get to use mortars. I'm gonna do this planet.
This planet calls out to be freed from the
I'm gonna show you guys how mortars are
Choose
extremely
where
good
you
against
will
bots. For you
shatter
guys
the
who missed my last bot gameplay, like 2 months ago. It's been a minute. I've been missing my old bodies. I also think I want to try the double-edged sickle with the new armor against bots. I don't think the new armor is beneficial in any way, though, is it? I'm gonna take a gander at it. What is this? Oh, they lower. That's right. They changed the bots. They have higher accuracy with less missions now. They took away a bunch of missions for the bot front. Look at this. It looks like an Illuminate thing. It's 1 mission, and then, oh my god, this looks so silly. Let's do it. I'm going to do the silly mission. This mission's actually, this mission used to have twice as many. This used to have 4 objectives. Now it has 2. Wow, we could probably full map clear this one. Like, easy, without even trying. I'm not gonna. Don't get your hopes up. I have no desire to full map clear, unless I bring a specific... Like, if I brought, all orbitals... Like, if I brought all orbital barrages, I probably wouldn't mind map clearing with that loadout. That'd be a fun loadout to map clear with. But I'm gonna bring mortars, meaning I'll be limited on supplies to blow up fabricators, and I don't want to worry about that. So I'm gonna just have some fun here, kill some bots, rack up some kill numbers, and get the mission done. People, I have heard chatter in the chatter world about how the bots are more accurate than they used to be, so they should be harder. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this plays out. I did say earlier I was going to run the double-edged sickle, but I might take that back. I like the void environment. Yeah, I don't know why the devs give us cool new stuff and then take it away. Specifically, they give us a really cool desert map, and I love desert maps. I think desert maps are the coolest looking of all the maps. They gave us a really cool desert map on the bug front that had these awesome little oasis spots around the desert. And we only had that map for like 1 day, maybe 2 days, and then we've never seen it. In the past 4 months, we saw it for 2 days, max. Maybe it was 1 day. We had it for like 1 day, we insta-liberated it, and we never saw it again. And I don't understand how they spend a bunch of time developing something and then just rip it from our arms. I don't... For me specifically, rip it from my arm. It's not plural. The exostorms are cool. You like them tornadoes, huh? So, should I run the double-edged sickle? I think for my first time back on bots and people saying that they're more accurate now, I think I'll hold out in the double-edged sickle. If we have a really good time, we'll switch to it later. Let's go with the standard. The standard armor. Actually, I'm going to go fortified because damn, that helmet doesn't match at all. Because if they're more accurate, that means I need more bullet protection than I need explosive protection, right? So we're going to go fortified heavy. We definitely got to change this helmet. This helmet didn't last very long. Where's my Batman helmet at? Damn, you just naming everything we're missing. You just got a list and you checking it twice, huh, Rooks? That helmet goes nicely. Does this helmet match anything? This helmet's too damn shiny. It don't match nothing. Looks like what? A Power Ranger? Yo, Solo, I want Predator Strain back. Damn, we haven't had Predator Strain in a while. You're right. Predator Strain was one of my favorite strains. I really enjoyed the Predator Strain. I think they were really nicely balanced. With the Predator Strain, you didn't get too many heavies, but you got a lot of really scary light guys. So you brought like a Stalwart. You could have a lot of fun there and do well, but still struggle. Whereas we got the Spore Strain, which was also really fast, but then you also got a lot of heavies, so you couldn't just have fun running a Stalwart with the Spore Strain, because you had to specifically spec into stuff that could kill heavies, like anti-heavy stuff, 500 kgs and rockets and shit. Rupture and Predator Strain? Oh, Rupture Strain. If I never see the Rupture Strain again, that'll be too soon. I think the Rupture Strain was both one of the easiest strains of enemies we've ever gotten, and one of the most annoying, obnoxious, not fun to play against enemies we've ever gotten. I think the Rupture Strain was really easy because they're all slow. They weren't very fast when they went underground. They weren't very fast. They give you a lot of time to react, in my opinion. Not day one. Day one, they would pop out and you just couldn't dodge them if you were the host. That sucked. But once they were patched so they didn't insta-hit you every time they popped out, the Rupture Strain is definitely one of the easiest strains we have, but one of the most annoying because it's not fun not being able to shoot at shit every time they go underground. But it is weird. It is weird. We have all this cool stuff, and we just don't get to play against all of it. I can only assume the Arrowhead devs must have some sort of analytics where they're looking at it, oh, people don't like this, they don't like this. We could just remove it and leave the stuff that people like to play against. That's the only explanation. I don't know. I can't imagine a lot of the casuals enjoy the Predator Strain. Is all I'm saying. Predator Strain was a tough strain if you were a casual. But if you were a seasoned vet and you knew what to bring, they were actually pretty fun. All right, we're going to do the mortar setup. And I'm going to hold out in the double edge. We're going to go with Old Faithful here, the Scorcher, my favorite. I'm going to bring these two for heavy clearing. I'm going to bring a Rocket Sentry for heavy clearing. And then let my mortars handle everything else. So we're going to go ammo. And then we're going to go Rocket Sentry. Where's my rocket at? And then we're going to go mortar, along with another bodyguard. I love to run this with this setup. If I'm ever bringing mortars, I always bring this booster, because I just throw my ammo right near the mortars, and if anything runs up on my mortars, the ammo sentry acts as a bodyguard. I love it. All right, let's see how we do. Here we go.
Launch initiated.
I need to hop on. I need to shish shot some of these dragons. Do we have dragons right now? I don't think there was a shish shot one shot on the Vox, by the way, Rooks. Whenever people say things like that, I don't think a lot of people take into account that if there's a random Vox roaming around, it might have already taken damage. So when people say things, I've seen way too many comments of people saying this one shots things, and it's simply not being true. It's just that people don't take into account that when they specifically one shot something, that thing wasn't at full health. Got him! We have dragons on the Hive World? Yo, hitting a shish shot on dragons gotta be tough. You gotta let me know how that go, Rooks. Alright, is that that's a flyer thing, right? Yeah, we need to take that out. That's gonna be a problem. If there's a problem, let me solve it. Like, it's so weird seeing only 2 objectives on the map. bots, in my opinion, was already the easiest faction, most annoying faction, because like the Ragdoll City and all that. But easiest faction nonetheless. And then they took them and made them easier by giving them less objectives, which is a wild decision. I can't imagine they did it on purpose. I can't imagine they did it on purpose, but I don't know how they would do it accidentally. That's a very interesting thing to get accidentally done. What is shooting at me? Oh, that hurt! They moved bot objectives to the Illuminate. Oh, they moved them. That's so weird. That's such a weird design fault. Like I said, I don't think they did it on purpose. I think they meant to add more to the Illuminate in the process. They just stole it. Instead of adding, they stole objectives. Very strange, but yeah, it's really, really weird to be in a bot front and only seeing 2 objectives. It's so weird. It's weird, but I like it. I like it. I like a nice chill game. Oh shit! Stop! You bullies. Done. We're out of here. I found something interesting on this, but of course I knew it. But reinforcement drops seem to disable patrols for a very brief moment. What? If you clear them super fast, you get like 10 to 20 seconds.
One step closer to mission completion.
If you clear them super fast, I feel like you're combining facts and making it confusing. You said something about, oh, we're taking them shits out for sure. You said something about
Deploying sentry.
reinforcements.
Objective critical.
I'm losing my train of thought. I'm losing my train of thought's been lost. Can I shoot this with my primary? No. So what you're saying is you would get a bug breach, then you would throw down a reinforcement and then kill everything as fast as possible, Rooks? Is this the order of operations that you speak in?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Man, I'm very tempted to do a full map clear because there's only 2 objectives. I'm very tempted here, boys. What is this?
Never mind.
He's referring to bug breaches as a reinforcement. I mean, like, I'm gonna reinforce it with bot drops, bug breach. Oh, I'll give him an example. If you could just if you could uncomplicate a little bit and just like feed into my specific example. I understand you mean more than bug breaches. The bug breaches was an example. I just need you. You're making it extra. I'm trying to make it less confusing than you're making it, and you guys are just like making it more. You guys are making it more confusing by going. He means every reinforcement. Yeah, I was trying to make it less confusing by saying bug breaches, and you guys didn't answer my question at all. The question was, if I get a bug breach, call reinforcements, and then kill everything really fast. That's what you're talking about, which you guys didn't respond to at all. You guys responded by saying, he's talking about all reinforcements. I know. I was trying to make the shit less confusing. You guys are killing me. Sometimes you gotta give a little bit of information before you give too much, all right? If you give all the information at once, it's overwhelming sometimes. Can we get a confirmation that my statement was correct? You get a bug breach, call reinforcements, and then kill everything in that bug breach real fast, then you're done? You don't have to throw a reinforcement, no. What? I thought this whole talk was about reinforcements. I'm so confused. We need to start from the top. Start from the top and make it simplify it. You give it too much information at once. From the top, but do it better this time. Okay, so when enemies breach, it disables patrols for a brief moment. I found if you kill fast enough, you can purge an area. Oh, you were never talking about friendly reinforcements. Okay, I see what Layden was saying now. You were never talking about friendly reinforcements. You were always talking about enemy reinforcements. There's friendly reinforcements and enemies. You probably should have specified enemy from the beginning there. I'm glad we got past that, though. Woo! Man, these guys are beaming me. Damn! Yo, what up, man? What we got going on here? Oh, this is just a beast. Man, I'm really glad that they reduced objectives on the bot front because I could never find the damn objective. And I spend 30 minutes looking for the one objective. I done cleared half the map. I ain't even trying to clear the map. I'm just trying to find this damn objective. I'm doing it wrong though. And I'm clearing everything that don't need to be cleared. Where the hell is this shit at? How do y'all find this? Is there a trick? Somebody tell me the trick. Is it over here? No. It's the red one to the west. The chords like to be in bot bases. Okay. Well, I've been clearing out bot bases. I've just been clearing out the wrong ones, I guess. Give me that. Give me that. And give me one of them. The smoke is gonna be a problem because my rock. Oh, they dropped right on top of my stuff. No, bro. Why was the rocket turret not shooting at these guys? Ah, I got bamboozled. Kobe. Never mind. Woo! Yo, the mortar's trying to murder me. Oh my god, these mortars, bro! I'm not the enemy! Got him. Yo, I'm pretty sure those mortars targeted me that entire fight. I was really trying to show you how good mortars are. It's really not working today. Today, they only shoot at me.
Democracy has landed.
Thank God the enemies killed my mortars. Now I can live again. Free at last, free at last. Oh, God. Okay. Ah! Damn, I feel like I'm being bullied. Do I have turrets? I got 60 seconds on some turrets. Yo, Rooks, I gotta be honest, I'm very, very surprised that you're still into this shish shot. I'd used it for like 3 hours and I hated every moment of it. I had to give it up, as you very well know. I had to give it up. That song that's called the Rick Roll, where it says never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, does not apply to my shish shotting. I gave it up, but I did let it down. Well, it let me down, really. It took it personally. It is really funny they made the easiest faction even easier. So funny to me. They just straight up took objectives away. I find that so, like, as a bot hater, as an avid bot hater myself, I find that so funny. It's so funny to me. I can't get over it. I'll be laughing all night about it. Hey, chill out! I'm trying to hate on y'all. Let me hate in peace. I'm gonna be completely honest when I say I am really glad I didn't bring a double-edged sickle. I don't feel like I'd be having a good time with the double edge here. My scorch is popping off though. Yo, what up, Duke? How you doing, my friend? What the hell is that? What's shooting at me? That gun looked big. Oh, damn. I'm gonna restock real quick. Give me a sec. Thank you. Yo, Derek Lugo in the house. How you doing, my friend? Oh, you want to aura farm with the shift shot? That's the idea behind it. That makes sense. Oh, these RoboCops are every bro. I couldn't have got a tank seed. Why my first damn bot? My first day back to boss. I gotta get Robo. Oops, all RoboCops. Sorry, it's War Striders. Y'all don't know what RoboCops are. Oops, all War Striders. Did we win the MO? I think so. I don't know. I ain't been paying attention. Yeah, we won. I had people saying it was impossible to win. So I'm glad that those people were wrong. We won? No more Void. Yeah, we lost the Void. If we would have lost, we probably still have the Void, huh? Maybe we should have strategically lost it to not lose all our fun maps. We have no fun maps today. We got all the boring maps now. Nothing's hard. No spectator sessions unless you suck. If you guys are out there, if you guys are in my chat right now and you suck, I would love to spectate you. Yo, what is today? Monday? Today's Sunday. What the hell? Why did I think it was Monday? What's wrong with me? I would love to spectate someone to get doing some bugs today. If you think you're bad at the game, if you think you're him, well, if we never spectated you before, I'd like to see him as well. But yeah, I'd like to get some new people. I'd love to spectate some new people up in here. I don't think we have any, yeah, Members Monday tomorrow. We're going to be partying tomorrow. I'd love to see some new people do some solo runs in what I like to call a spectator sesh. If you guys haven't done one yet, I'd love to witness that. Hive world maps what? Found dead in a ditch? Found dead in a ditch. I'm not really sure what you're saying there. Are you saying that I said Hive World maps aren't hard? I guess Hive World maps having dragons would be pretty difficult right now. I guess. I don't know. Y'all let me know if you suck at the game and you want to do a solo run. I want to spectate you. You know what it is about bots, by the way? I say on my channel all the time that I don't spectate bot runs, because if you guys played like me and you guys are running around killing all this shit like I'm killing all this shit right now, I would love to spectate you. The problem is every time I spectate someone doing a bot run, you guys don't play like this. You guys run around, sneak attack from a distance, never get anywhere near a base, use your recoilless rifle for everything. Like from far, you just hit sniper action, hide in bushes and shit. Like every single time I've ever spectated someone doing bots, I've been bored out my ass. And spectate sessions isn't just about watching you guys do good at what you do. It's about being entertained. And watching people play the bots, sniping like an entire objective from 200 meters away, in my opinion, isn't very fun to watch. I want to watch some battles, damn it. Y'all don't be battling. Every time I spectate someone play bots, they just play Runaway Simulator, running from bots the whole time. If y'all killed all the bots, we do bots more. Nobody ever kills all the bots. Y'all don't be purging the area. But with bugs, you have to purge the area. You don't have a choice. That's why I like spectating bugs. Because y'all can't play like a bunch of pansy asses when you're playing against bugs. You can play like a bunch of pansy asses against the bots, though.
Freedom never rests!
Are you talking to me, Rooks? You're saying I should go do a Hive Lord? No! I wasn't loaded. Vog wants a rematch. Yeah, probably. I probably spectate you, Vog. That sounds like a good time. You're eating right now? Perfect, because I'm gaming right now. Obviously, I'm not spectating. I'm in the middle of a game, sir. Talk about you eating right now like I was just finna end my game. Lots of chatters want to do spectate runs, and are there a lot of people saying they want to do it? I've been like trying to survive, so I've been missing a lot of chat. I'm sorry to like and run, but I'll be seeing you. I'm sorry to like and run. Oh, you hit the drive-by on me. All right, well, have a good one. Throw that over there. Throw that over there. Throw a bodyguard right here. We're set. Do my dirt it, I'ma work it. Just so you guys know, when I was talking about the mortars being good against bots, I chose the wrong mission. The mortars are specifically good for breaching against bots.
Say hello.
So, like, there's a couple of missions where you have to, like, breach an enemy base. The mortars are very good for those missions. One of the missions that I'm talking about is the one where you gotta hell bomb the giant gun things. Which, if I was spectating the majority of people who do solo run on bots, you guys would just run a hell bomb backpack. So the mortar setup would be irrelevant. But if you don't run a hell bomb backpack, a mortar backpack would be sick. If you don't run a hell bomb backpack, the mortar strategy is actually really good. But if you do run a hell bomb backpack on the majority of bot missions, the missions are irrelevant. You just gotta skip the entire mission process. Hellbomb backpack's pretty cheesy for the bot front. There's not very much you can cheese on the bug front with a Hellbomb backpack, though. That's just a bot issue. Back up, sir! Oh my god! I missed.
Last reload.
Hang on, I'll be with you in a second. Game time. That's specifically for the challenge, unfortunately, Vog. I missed it happen. What happened? What did Vog miss? Oh my god, I'm missing so many chats! I need to get on my reading game. Hive Lord needs a whopping? A whopping? What? I'm missing so many shit. How are my mortars still alive? That's impressive. Yeah, I'm pretty sad the void is gone. I figured they could have left us something to play with. We don't got no new enemies, no new maps, nothing. They took all our shit away. Hey, what the hell, mortar? I'm not an enemy, you bastard! Making me look bad. I was just telling everybody how good you were, mortars. Alright, let's call some more enemies. I need more action in my life. Sometimes you put a mortar in a hole. Yo, No Rice, did you know this fun fact about mortars? If you put a mortar in a hole, it only shoots 50 meters rather than to the usual 125 meters that it typically shoots. Ah, everything's dead. Everything's dead! They dropped shit on my shit! Yeah, by putting your mortars in a hole, you make them only shoot 50 meters. Mortars need a line of sight to shoot the full 125 meters.
Last reload.
So if you treat mortars like a regular sentry, where you put them up on a hill to have line of sight, they shoot almost 3 times further. Did I get him? Did I get him? Dude, how are you still alive? Ragdoll City, baby. Just the way I like it. No! Did I get him, though? I'm gonna land on his bitch ass. I'm gonna land on his bitch ass! Nailed it!
Ready to liberate.
Got him. There's another one! Oh no, boys! Woo! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. This is crazy. Nah, this shit got wild. Oh my god! Leg it! Oh shit! I need cover. Oh my god!
Last reload.
Wilson Layden, what's happening to me right now is a once-in-a-lifetime experience, alright? I stand by my statement. This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is abnormal. They don't normally go hard like this. Yo, bot drop. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Getting 2 dog drops in a row is abnormal, sir, alright? Bolter is nice, but I went back to the ultimatum. I completely agree. I did the same exact thing. Alright, we had to juke him a little bit. Now we go back. Ah, he's still waiting on me. Ah, they're everywhere. Alright, let me just set up a home base out here. We'll clear out a little bit of things. They're not the hardest faction, most annoying. I could agree with that statement. I could agree with that as a faction, as a whole. Yes, they are the most annoying. Alright, let me set up some mortars. You bastard! Did they kill all my shit? Oh my god, this dog, he's bullying me. Let me bully back! I missed! Oh no! I might be cooked. Come on, hurry up and land. Oh! Get your easy ass up out of here! Got him! Easy ass faction! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I was joking. Yes, I did. I meant all that shit. Take this. Headshot. I meant all of it. Every word. Skadoosh.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I'm out of supplies. Oh no, where's my backpack at? Oh no! Why is it way over here? No! Stop! Oh Lord Almighty! Give me that shit! Give me that! Perfect. We back in this. Easy ass faction! It's a wrap! Yo, what up, Porky? How you doing, my friend? We out here playing against the easy faction today. Welcome to the party. Oh, he would die on top of my shit. Take that. Can I get my thing back? Can I squeeze up in there? There it is. Alright. Back to the final objective. It's really easy. Only took 3 ultimatum shots to kill it. I mean, the dogs are kind of hard. I feel like the rest of the faction's pretty easy, though. If they spawn 3 dogs on your solo run's pretty cooked. But it's easy enough that you could just run away, wait for them to wander off and then come back, if you were to play that way. I just typically choose to play where I kill everything, I don't run. Which makes the easy factions a little less easy. They're still the easiest, though. Not running from bots is easier to do than not running from bugs. I'm gonna throw that out there. And I'm gonna throw it out twice in case some of y'all ain't listening, alright? Y'all need to listen better. Not running away from bots is easier than not running away from bugs. Everybody runs away from bugs. Is that a RoboCop?
Last reload.
Let me load this up for his ass.
Deploying sentry. Deploying equipment package.
What the hell was that? Did he take out my rocket? Oh, you bastard.
Fire in the hole.
And I'm sucking with these grenades today. This is my warm-up run, though, so it's kind of expected. It's fine. Right there. Got him. I'm not a huge bot enthusiast. Does it look like these bots are being more accurate than normal? I heard their accuracy's better. I'm personally not feeling it. I feel like they always beam me like this. Are you guys feeling the bots are more accurate than normal? Or like spectating this today, do they seem like they're beaming me a lot more than they normally would beam someone playing bots? I see so much chat about how the bots' accuracy is higher now. I feel like they've always been this way. I don't personally feel a change. But I also don't personally play against bots as much as the other factions. Seems like normal to you? Yeah, I'm there. I feel the same thing. I feel like their accuracy hasn't changed. I've seen so much chat about people complaining that the bots are more accurate, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not feeling that accuracy. They feel to me like they've always been pretty accurate. Because they buff CFAC? Okay, that could be true. It could be true. So, Sarge, are you saying that this seems like they're more accurate? I'd say a pretty marginal change, nothing crazy. So Layden, you're saying you feel like the bots are more accurate, you're saying? I'm pretty sure that's what you're saying. I just want to verify because that's not what you said with that response. I think that's what you implied with that response, but I just want to verify for the chatters up in the chat that you are saying that the bots are more accurate now. Maybe fight the cyborgs? Odo said if you want to feel it, try there. Alright, I'll go to the cyborgs next. I just wanted to use mortars, and the cyborgs are faster than regular bots, and mortars aren't really good against fast guys. That's why I didn't go cyborgs, but I can hang up the mortars, I guess. I gotta be honest, the mortars didn't really do very well this game either. They kind of let me down. It is what it is. I could bring my other type of mortars. My orbital barrage mortars. Smoke out! What faction would I be fighting? Bugs. Bugs is the only thing I'm spectating tonight because I'm gonna be honest, I don't like spectating people fight against bots. I think that the tactics you guys use to fight bots are very boring to watch. And it's very, very hard to bring a boring tactic to the bug front. So if I'm being honest with you guys, I am shitting all over you bot divers when I say this. I'm not doing it to shit on you guys. I'm just being honest. The way y'all solo bots is boring as hell to watch. Y'all don't ever go in there big dick handed and just start swinging that shit like come at me, right? None of y'all fight bots that way. Y'all be doing hit and run type shit, ignoring the bots and shit. Nah, I want to see some purge area type shit. I want to see y'all kill everything. I have never spectated a bot front where someone has done that, except for maybe Layden. But Layden does that to everything, so he don't count. I feel like oh, you still talk about food. Y'all love to talk about food. I feel like I'm eavesdropping every time I read a comment where you guys are talking about food for some damn reason. My favorite tactic is to rely on the 3 other guys to do all the work. I do the same thing. I don't never do main objectives if I'm playing with a squad. Damn it, the first thing to do is run after my mortars. My mortars have really let me down today.
Last reload.
I really, man, I was talking all this game about how mortars are awesome this game, and then they just weren't. Kobe! It was a little shy. I got 4 kills with it, though. What we got over here? Leonardo! I don't know why I said that. Didn't work either. Oh, it might have worked. I think I got him. Oh! I didn't think that was in my hand. Who was Leonardo? Leonardo da Vinci. Come on now, you can't forget about da Vinci. He could also be a Ninja Turtle. There was a Leonardo Turtle. One of the Ninja Turtles.
super hurt!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Why did you name the shot? I don't know. Da Vinci was just on the brain. There was no thought process behind it. It was just there. How would you break the game down for the Mason? Have you never played the game before? How would I break the game down? What an interesting question. Well, first off, I typically wouldn't. I'm typically like, that sounds like something for a dev to do. I typically wouldn't break the game down. I'd give you a brief description of the game if that's what you're asking, though. A brief description of the game is if you like shooting shit, and you like really cool shooting mechanics and lots to choose from as an arsenal, this is the game for you. That'd be a brief description. I probably wouldn't break the game down, though. That's not really my style. I'm not really a breaker downer. I leave that up to the devs. They can break it down for you. Speaking of breaking it down, interesting fact about old Solo. Back in my younger days, when I was 17, I used to be a breakdancer.
Freedom never rests!
Boom! That was massive.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Did I get him? Oh! I messed up.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied!
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Not today!
Can you still break it down? I mean, I don't know if I still got it like that. You know, 17 was quite a while ago. And I'm one-handed now. That was back in my two-handed days, so I don't know if I can still break it down. But, man, oh, shit. I don't have any videos of me back in my breakdancing days. That'd be really cool if I did. I do got some videos of me doing parkour and me at the skate park looking like a professional skater at the skate park. I do. Not on this channel, though. That's on my Secret Scrolls channel. I don't have any breakdancing videos, though, which is weird. I swear I used to record some breakdancing. Must have lost that footage. Did phones exist back then? Damn! Damn! What a bird. I'm gonna be honest, back then I had one of them flip phones. Actually, back then was, when I used to breakdance, back then was the era of the flip phones. I had the first slide phone, where instead of flipping to open it, you would slide it up and it would reveal the keypad. Oh, I felt like such a baller having one of the first slidey phones. That thing was straight baller. Oh, I felt so good. I paid way too much for that damn phone. All the flip phones were like $35. My slidey phone was $200. It was like $200 with like a $100 rebate or something. I never did the rebate though. Wasn't good at mailing things.
Now that there's a Helldiver.
It was called Amped Mobile. I never had a BlackBerry. My slidey phone was called Amped Mobile. I don't know why that's important though. Y'all probably never heard of that. We got to move past it. Y'all are calling me old right now. Quit it. I'm a lot older than some of y'all might think I am. Damn it. All right, y'all said go to cyborgs. We're gonna try out some borgs. So the cyborgs are more accurate, huh? We gonna learn today. We gonna learn how accurate them borgs are today. Dang, you were balling? I was. I was balling.
This operation will fuel
I want to
Liberty's
do.
future.
This one could be fun. Maybe I'll do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. This one looks fun. I specifically really like the automaton missions where you gotta blow shit up. I don't like the ones where you gotta go type on computers. Those ain't my favorite. I like to specifically blow shit up.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Yo, what up, Manny? So why are you so excited for bots? Is it because you just are an avid lover of bots, or is it just really surprising that the one-handed guy plays against bots? Like, which way we leaning there? Which way we leaning? Yeah, everybody's talking about the old-ass phones. Yo, who's old enough? Who's old enough? Oh my god. And this is the way I'm going to ask this question is hilarious because you're not going to be able to Google it. Sometimes I ask you the question and you guys can just Google the question and find the answer, right? Not that you guys do that, just that you guys could. The way I'm about to ask this question, you guys won't be able to Google it. So I'm going to ask y'all a question. Let's see what answers first, all right? Y'all get ready. Y'all make sure you're old as shit, all right? If you ain't old as shit, don't be ready. Don't be ready. This is for the oldies. This is for the oldies in the house. Who knows, first off, who remembers this? And here's the question. If you do remember this, tell me what this was called. Not what it was called specifically. The noise doesn't have a sound. I mean, a name. It's more of what you were trying to get onto when you heard the noise. Who remembers this shit? Who knows what I'm talking about? Who's first? Come on, who's old up in the chat? Yo, Jimbo's fast as shit. Yo, that man said a fax machine. Yo, Rooks, you know about dial-up? Wait, Rooks, I thought you was a youngin'. Rooks, are you old? But I'm 26, AOA is kind of known. Oh, is it not as old as I thought it was? Wait, how is AOL known to 26-year-olds? What? Is it not that old? Or did you guys just see like videos? Yo, as a youngin' who's never, if you've never, how do you know? I'm so confused. How do you all know this sound? I'm IT. I know tech, what the hell was that word? I know technologia. It's not how did you spell that specifically? Technologica. Technologia! I've always known. And I'm under 18. How the hell does everybody know this? Some people don't know the rotary phones. Holy shit. Yo, who's old enough here? Who's old enough here that whenever you were watching TV, you had to adjust? Yo, who's old enough to have one of them TVs where you were watching TV and you had to adjust the antenna on the TV so that your picture would be clear? Who's old enough? Who knows what I'm talking about? Where my oldies at? Who in the chat has ever had to adjust the TV antenna so that they could see what's going on the TV? Come on, y'all. We bringing back memories tonight or what? Where my oldies at? Y'all remember the TV antennas? Yo, this is so funny. Yo, TV antennas, ain't that a memory, y'all? Solo on a black and white TV. That actually, believe it or not, my TV was in color, all right? My antenna TV, it did have color. Also, I grew up poor. I used to watch VHS Disney movies. VHS, don't be dogging on VHS. VHS was the GOAT. Where am I dropping here? Right here? Since when did TVs have antennas? Yo, Layton didn't even know they had antennas. Oh, that's gold. Oh, that's so gold. He didn't even know, boys. We learning them today. Yo, Layton. Yo, because you didn't know about the TV antennas, did you know that the knob on the TV, you used to change the channel on the TV with a knob? You'd rotate that shit 14 degrees. Yo, you used to have to rotate the knob 14 degrees to go to the next channel. Every 14 degrees was another channel. I ain't bullshit. That was a thing. Ah, the good old days. Whoo, shit. All right. What am I doing? Layton's like, what? There was antennas? My dad's car. I swear cars used to have antennas. Am I tripping? They did. They did! Y'all remember when cars used to have antennas? It used to be on the trunk. I remember specifically watching a Jackie Chan movie where Jackie Chan ripped off the antenna off the back of a car and smacked someone in the ass with it. And that guy was like, oh! I remember that. Like that one scene with Jackie Chan makes Jackie Chan live forever in my head. Bro, use the... Wait, what'd you just say? Bro, just use the remote. Oh, he's trolling now. Nah, he's trolling. He's trolling. Yo, Layton wouldn't survive. If he ever like found a time machine, had to go back in the day, he'd be cooked. He wouldn't survive. Yo, could you imagine all the people nowadays who have only experienced all the greatness that the internet has brought us? Going back in the days where there was no internet and we used to drink out of garden hoses and shit. Could you guys imagine? There would be no surviving. If you could only imagine what it feels like. Alright, boys! Y'all said try the Borgs! So we're gonna go try some Borgs. Let's see how we do. Here we go.
Launch initiated.
Oh yeah, you had to memorize phone numbers. That was the worst. Memorizing everyone's phone number. A whole new world. Kids got beaten when they didn't behave. Now they beat the cops and get away with it. Yeah, times have been wild, man. Times have changed wildly. Metal antennas above the TV, but I only had one of those electronic antennas too. Y'all, phones used to have antennas, all right? I'm gonna really blow y'all mind with this. Every phone used to have an antenna on it. That's right. Every phone had a metal thing sticking out the top so that you could get reception with your phone. They used to all have it, all the phones. A lot of the like cellular devices would have extendable antennas, so you could put it in your pocket, then you'd extend the antenna when you would call somebody. You'd be like, hold on, let me make this phone call. You grab your phone and grab the antenna, then you'd extend that little mug, and then you make your phone call and be like, yo, what up, homie? Ah, the good old days. Rotary phones. Rotary phones is wild though. Rotary phones is even beyond my time. Rotary. I've actually never seen a rotary phone in real life. One of the very few things that I didn't get to experience. I never got to experience a rotary phone. That's beyond my time, y'all. Bombing up the phone. I can't use the internet. Yeah, back for you guys that don't know, Layden, for you specifically, because I can't tell if you trolling or not. But just in case you're not, back in the day, to use AOL online, you had to make sure nobody could use a phone. So for a lot of kids trying to play, trying to do anything online, which was normally chat rooms back then, it wasn't normally online games. It was like you would just go to chat rooms and talk to other kids in chat that you would just assume were other kids and weren't trying to creep on you. But back then, a lot of parents would only let you be online for like a limited time, because while you were on AOL, you couldn't use the home phone, so the internet took over the phone device. You couldn't be on the phone and use the internet at the same time. You had to choose one back then. Ah, the good times. Good old times, boys. Good old times. Who on earth is an AOL? Nah, he's trolling. I like it though. It's a good trolling. I'll lean into it. Somebody explain to him who AOL is. Somebody give him the intel. Yo, Rooks, where you at? Teach your boy about AOL. Teach him. He needs to learn. He gonna learn today. Y'all remember beepers? I remember being so happy when I got my first beeper. I never got beeped. Didn't no one ever beat me ever. I was so excited getting my beeper though. Beepers were cell phones before cell phones were a thing, by the way. Somebody would like call your beeper. It would just be like a little device you'd have on your belt. For you guys that don't know what beepers are, because I know there's some of y'all out there don't know what that was. It was a little device that you'd have on your belt, and it would beep. You'd look at it, and there'd be a phone number telling you someone wants you to call them. That was back before the cell phone days. We had beepers. They could use their phone to call your beeper, and then you would go find a phone. Yeah, beeper pager, same difference. And then they would go find a phone and call the dude trying to call them. I had one once. I never used it. I'm not that. I was barely in the beeper phase of my life. I was barely there, but I did have a beeper at one point. I was super excited to get one. Then you walk to a payphone, yeah. You would walk to a payphone and you call the number back that's on your beeper. Damn, those were the days. All right, let me drop some barrages.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Deploying equipment package.
It's like describing the movie Hacker to Lee. I feel like I might have saw the movie Hacker. It doesn't ring a bell though. I need to watch that. Is that? Yo, Jinx. I don't think I've actually seen that movie. I think I've seen clips of it though. Is that like a generational? Should I be seeing that? I should look that up, huh? That sounds like that's probably a generational movie. I feel so old right now. Yo, that's my goal. Make all you little shits feel old. All of y'all. I want y'all to feel your age tonight. Technology is great, but how? Yeah, technology is great, but if you ain't making that bank, oh shit. But if you ain't making that bank, you ain't buying a house. All right. Good luck ever buying a house nowadays in today's generation. If you don't already have a house right now, you probably ain't never getting one. You got to be born into that type of wealth. They use pages as a recording device. Did I read that right? I barely see people using the walking barrage. Oh, I love the walking barrage. The walking barrage is one of my favorites. I love the walking barrage. They had I almost every time I play against bots, I bring a walking barrage. I'd say almost because I like to mix up my loadouts a lot. But I do tell you, I will tell you this: I don't feel home at bots without my walking barrage. I love that thing. It's so good. The walking barrage is by far my favorite barrage. Oh! He tried to get me. They use dial phones to hack? Damn, alright. Are we good? Area secured. Yo, I threw so many barrages in here. I don't know how this mission's not accomplished. That's kind of crazy to me. No, I am using the Scorcher. It's like the Purifier, but it's the full auto version. The Scorcher does more damage than the Purifier per bullet. The Purifier does do more damage than the Scorcher if you charge the bullets. But if you're rapid firing it, the Scorcher is full auto and does more damage per bullet. So the Scorcher's better in every way. If you guys are still using the Purifier, y'all need to step it up, all right? I'd say watch hackers just for the culture. It aged poorly, I imagine. Oh, is it black and white? I can't do it if it's black and white. I tried to go. Oh, I'm gonna piss some of y'all off with this. All right, y'all. You Star Trek fans, you guys be prepared for disappointment when I say this. So I had a friend of mine who tried to get me into Star Wars, and we started from the very first Star Wars. We didn't start at the end, right? Where they actually start looking good. We started at the beginning where they're old and crusty. And for someone who has never seen Star Wars before, watching the old crusty versions is hard to get into. It's hard to get into. I'm just being honest with you guys. As someone who wasn't originally a fan of that old crustiness, it's hard to get into. I couldn't do it. I tried, I couldn't do it. That being said, if I watched some of the newer ones first and then went back, maybe I could get into it better. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. I'm dead. Oh my god, I lived? Ah! They're everywhere. I need more barrages. Barrage here. I'm gonna run this way, and then we'll come back when the barrage done doing its thing.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Get into Doom then. Is the Doom good? I heard like the Doom had some negative reviews. Was Doom really good? I don't think I tried watching. Have I? Preaching Star Wars versus Star Trek. I don't think anyone's talking about Star Wars versus Star Trek. I don't think we got any do we have any Star Trek fans out there? Sometimes I be dogging Star Wars by calling it Star Trek, but I never mean it. It's always just me messing around. I know nobody's a fan of Star Trek. Let's be real. Doom Classic with The Rock is a wild suggestion. I'm gonna have to ignore all of your future suggestions just for saying that shit, Jen. just for giving that as a suggestion at all, I'm gonna have to ignore all your future movie suggestions. You ruined it with that one. That's a wild suggestion. Alright, let me drop another orbital here. And then we'll just finish up whatever that doesn't do. Battlestar Galactica? Why does that sound familiar? That does sound familiar. You know what I used to watch? I used to watch a little TV show. I didn't watch a lot of it, but I watched it more than any other Star show. It was called Stargate SG-1. What y'all know about that Stargate SG-1? I don't want to do a whole conversation about it, alright? I didn't think it was that great a show. But I did watch some of it. It's the closest I got to Star Trek. Probably isn't close at all. But I watched a lot of that Stargate. Yo! So we got some Stargate fans up in here, huh? Kobe! LeBron!
Fire in the hole!
Got him. $20 seconds on my next barrage. Never saw the movie, but I enjoyed the show. Ah! They're everywhere! No more they ain't. Get blasted!
Bag's empty!
Who's next? Alright, time to hit that walker on them. Get cleared, boys! Man, I do love me a good orbital setup against the bots. I feel like it makes soloing a lot more funner than it could. Sorry, against the cyborgs. I feel like it's disrespectful to be playing against cyborgs and just call them bots. Calling them the lower class. What is that? Was that a Hulk? Oh shit! Wait! This was a blitz mission? I'm just out here chilling! Y'all, I had no idea this was a blitz mission. I'm out here lollygagging. Lollygag. Doesn't matter, we'll get it done. We're respecting the automaton. You right. You right. Nah, you right, Jinx. Good call out. Alright, I got one more to do. I didn't realize this was a blitz mission with only 15 minutes. I was out here taking my time. I spent 14 of those 15 minutes just bullshitting with y'all. Let me lock it in. I got 2 minutes to get this done. Oh no, I got no stratagems. Oh no, I gotta do this without stratagems. Supply pack is nice for your solo. I have no item or stratagem in the game that I prefer, that I like more than my supply pack. Supply pack is king. Watch out, Mr. Tank. I'm trying to do something here. Don't mind me none. Let me blow this up. This is in the way. Hang on. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just passing through. There we go. Right there. Okay. Okay. Where the rest at? Don't mind me nothing, I'm just passing through. Right there? Alright. One left. Right over here. Somewhere. Is that it? I think it's right there. Finn! Can we make it to the extract? Can we make it? Holy shit, they're everywhere! Oh my god, I can't stand up. When your legs don't work like they used to before. Baby, I do till I'm 70. I don't actually know how that song goes. How long you got? 30 seconds? Can we make it, boys? No! Not if I can't walk! And I'll be Loving you till I'm 70. We're making it, boys. We're making it. Oh, shit. We ain't making it. Nah, we ain't making that, boys. I'm gonna keep stimming for stamina. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. That's such a far place. Oh, shit, boys.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction.
Oh, shit. It's so close and so far away.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
I think that was the lyrics. I'm not certain. Go! He's gonna leave me! No! No! 15 seconds. If I could teleport, we'd be good. Damn it. Damn it, boys. He's literally looking at me. He's like, nah, you should have been quicker. I'm coming! No, you bastard! No! Yo, that's so disrespectful. For me to be that close or for him to, you should have been quicker. That's so disrespectful. Oh my God, I feel so disrespected right now. That's so disrespectful, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really feel like the cyborgs are more accurate. I don't have enough experience with bots to tell if there's like a small change. There might be a small change in accuracy. I definitely don't feel a large change. The bots and the cyborgs feel the same to me as they were before the last patch. The main difference is there's less objectives now than there used to be. They took away from the bots. They took objectives away. I'm not saying straight up. I'm not saying that there's not an accuracy boost like a bunch of people are complaining about. I just personally don't feel it. I'm saying it isn't enough for me to complain about it. All right, I'm not gonna jump on that complaint wagon.
Another victory for democracy.
It's that public transit bus. Oh, you guys don't know how many buses have left me. Back when I used to go to school, my parents never set me up for the school bus, so I used to have to take the city bus to school. Now I don't know what the problem was with that. I don't know if they had to pay for the school bus or what. But I used to take the city. Actually, I used to walk. I used to walk home. But every now and then, me and the homie we'd go beg some random people, like chilling somewhere. Hey, can I get $1 for the bus? And they would give. Sometimes we'd have bus money, and we'd take the bus home instead of walking. It was a long ass walk. Took me a while. But there's been so many times where I had my bus money, and the bus would just keep driving by. Like, nah, I'm not picking up that little shit. Oh, it was so disrespectful. I hated it. There was also times where my disrespectful little shit ass would hop on the city bus, and then for you guys who have never ridden public transportation, I imagine there's quite a few of y'all. Y'all like city bus, what is that, right? Let me explain to y'all. So the way a city bus works is when you're on the city bus, there's well, the city buses where I was from, they would work this way. So there was two types of city buses. They'd either have this line going across the top, like a metal line, a metal wire, and you would pull on the wire to let them know it'll go ding. And then they would know to stop at the next stop. Or some of the more advanced buses had like a pad, like they had like a yellow pad going all the way. You would touch it. And there was like a button. You push the pad in and it would ding. Anyway, there was like a button you would hit that you would ding so you know your next spot. And my little disrespectful ass used to hit the button just to hear it ding. Then he would stop. The bus driver would stop at spots where there's nobody to pick up and nobody would get off and they'd be pissed. And me and my little shithead friends would just laugh about it. And I know, nowadays, they knew it was us, right? As a little kid, you don't tend to think, they're not gonna know we did it. But, like, now that I'm adult, you know the little kids are the ones fucking with you, right? And it was really funny for us back then, but now as a grown adult, it's like, well, we knew that's why they were when we were chilling at the bus stop, I know now that's why they would go, nope, that's that little shit. Oh, I ain't picking him up, and they just keep driving. Like, now I know why that would happen. Now I understand. It used to just feel disrespectful, but now I realize I deserve that. Anyway,
take us to the
we had some people Vog. There was a bunch of people in the chat that said they wanted to do solo runs today. Can you guys say do me? Specifically, say do me. Don't just say me, because you could be talking about something else. If you say do me, first off, it's kind of funny sounding. But then I know you guys want to do a run. Yo, in the chat, type do me, Vog. I know you wanted to do it, so you'll probably be up first. Send me an invite if you're ready, Vog. If anybody else has never done a solo run, I want to see y'all run the bugs. Bugs are my favorite. I'm gonna do bugs myself. I can do them now, or I can watch y'all run. Do we have anybody in the chat? If we don't, I'll do some bugs myself right quick. If we don't have anybody in the chat, but Vog, if you're ready, send me an invite. If anybody else in the chat wanted to show off their solo skills, say do me. Say that in the chat. Say do me next. This is such a funny. It's such a funny thing to type. Say, do me next if you guys want a slot on what we're about to do here. This is a spectator session. I'm gonna spectate you guys as you guys attempt solo runs to show off your solo skills, and I give live commentary as it happens. Why that specifically solo? Why bugs? Because I like bugs. Is that the question? I don't feel like that was a very good question, Jimbo. I hope I answered it correctly. I've done solo, but I'm down. Do me! All right, Harrison. Do we have a specific map that we want to do? What are we doing here? Geological survey? Okay, we could do a geological survey. Typically, geological survey is I'm gonna allow it. Don't worry about changing it. But I do want to throw this out there. Typically, nah, I'm not gonna throw it out there. Geological survey is fine. I'm gonna drop what I was about to say. For solo runs, because I'm spectating, I do take up a slot. Let me change my armor so I'm easier to take out. The hell did I just go? What is this? For solo runs, because I'm a spectator, I do take up one of the reinforcement slots, which means if you guys run out of lives, you're out. You're out. You don't get regenerating lives. For this fact, I do bring a booster that gives you 1 extra life, because typically whenever I'm soloing, I realize I typically go either have lives left over or run through 6. It's pretty rare that you run through all of your lives, regenerating life, and then keep regenerating. So I feel like 6 lives is fair, but even if it's not, it's the fairest I can get it. So you're going to get 6 lives. After those 6 lives are up, you will be playing hardcore mode. If you die again, even if the lives regenerate, it'll only respawn me and not you. So you got to get it done in 6, which is 1 more life than you're typically given in a solo run, not combining the regenerating lives. So if you guys want to try it, let me know. Harrison, you got next. Make sure you're ready, my friend. Here we go. Best of luck, good sir. This is level 10, right? We do level 10 runs only. I didn't check. I assume Vog knows the rules where we should be on level 10. These are going to be level 10 runs, with exceptions if someone's very, very bad at the game, and you fully admit that you're horrible and only going to play on level 3s. I would probably love to spectate you play level 3. If you're fully up front and you're like, yo, I can't solo higher than level 3. If you're up front saying some shit like that, I would love to spectate that. To give you tips and tricks and just, we don't see a lot of runs like that. So if you're in the chat right now and you're someone who can do a solo run but only at like level 3 or 4, you're extra special because it's very rare that we get a run like that. So let me know if you're one of those people. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. Fuck! Don't run! Don't die while I'm gone! I want to spectate your death. Alright, I'll be back. Is there, I don't think there's a specific planet yet. There might be later on. As of right now, I don't have anything in mind. Be right back, y'all.
Sub-objective near your location.
Alrighty then, we back. What'd I miss? Looks like he's doing a flawless run so far. What I miss in the chat? Harrison's getting ready. Do we have anybody else in the chat that said they want to run? Yo, mods! Mods or anybody in the chat, let me know if I missed someone who said in the chat that they want to go next. By the way, if there's anybody in the chat, this is very, very, very specific. to some individuals in the chat that probably don't want to do this. So if you think that you're in the chat and you're like embarrassed at your skills or something, you don't want to do this, I'm specifically talking to you. If there's anybody in the chat that thinks they're really bad at the game and probably couldn't do a solo dive no matter what difficulty level it is, I got a really interesting level 1 challenge for you. If anybody in the chat is really bad at the game and wants a fun level 1 challenge, let me know if there's anyone in the chat that meets those standards. I would love to have you. You guys would make my night. So let me know if you're in the chat, like you just started gaming like a week ago and you're like terrible at gaming and you want a level 1 difficulty challenge. I got a really interesting challenge for you. It ain't about winning or losing, it's just about fun. We're just out here having fun. So let me know if anybody wants to step up to that. That shit would make my night if someone stepped up. It would make my night. Come on, guys. Gotta be somebody out there meets these standards. Ain't no way the Halo Shoddy is the least used primary. Is the Halo Shoddy good? Oh, is that what he's using, the Halo Shoddy? Let me take a gander at it. I don't think I've ever seen this weapon used before. Oh, it's a pump action. That's probably why. Ooh, fan of pain. I do feel like, as far as pump actions go, if you're going to use a pump action, there's a shotgun. There's a shotgun in the game that does fire damage. I think it's called the Cookout. It does fire damage, and it has knockback, and it's pump action. I feel like comparatively speaking to the Halo shotgun, unless you're just really into the shotgun and you loved Halo, I feel like there's no reason to pick this over the Cookout. But I could be wrong. Maybe there is a reason. You guys would. I don't really use shotguns, so you guys would know better than I. Light pen shoddy. That should be. This is light pen. Ew. Ew. Why would they make shotguns light pen? That's just That's I feel like that should be a crime. Like, it makes sense, I guess, if they're shooting pellets. Realistically, they'd be light pen. But realistically, if they're shooting pellets, they should do a lot more damage. They should be like, they should one-shot. If they make a shotgun light pen and that shotgun doesn't one-shot everything with light armor, they made the shotgun wrong. Yeah, I do feel like if I was an avid shotgun user, it'd be hard to use anything but the double freedom. I agree with the statement. Oh, he's already got one objective done. Oh, he's cooking. Damn, Bug's looking kind of easy today. What map is this? Does it tell me what map this is? Fact Bay? This is actually one of my favorite Bug maps. Bug's looking pretty chill. So the major order's done, so maybe they reduce spawn rates. I think when the new stuff comes out, they increase spawn rates, and I guess it was for every faction. Right now, it's looking like spawn rates are kind of chill, so I guess they reduced the spawn rates back to normal again. Damn, Bugs are looking pretty fun. I gotta get my Bug on. Do we have anybody in the chat? Nobody stood up. Nobody in the chat was like, yeah, I could only play level 3s. Solo, nope, we ain't got nobody like that. I do imagine if there was quite a few people that only have enough skill to play at level 3 difficulty, they wouldn't want to be spectated. Because they think they're going to be made fun of the whole time, which isn't really the case. We're just here to enjoy the show. That's not something we get to see a lot. It's very, very rare that a YouTuber will stream games if he's bad at games. So it's a rare sight to see someone who can only play at like level 3. But I do got a really interesting challenge that I guess I'll do myself today if nobody steps up. But the challenge will be extra special for people that know that they're not good enough at the game to play on high difficulties at all. It'd be a really fun challenge to watch them do. I'd do it myself if no one steps up, but it'd be great if somebody would be like, hey, I'm that guy. I never play past level 4 difficulty. Like, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. The problem with Helldivers is Helldivers is a game that's designed around team play, and if you play with a full team, even people that couldn't solo level 3 difficulty can solo or can play with teams at level 10 and have a rather easy time with their teammates doing everything. This is something I have noticed specifically with some people. There's like specific names that I know can't even handle level 3 difficulty, but they play level 10s all the time because they have teammates. But the reason I bring it up is that makes you think that you're better than you are at the game. if you're constantly playing level 10s, if you only ever play a level 10, you're gonna probably have a pretty high ego about your skills. But if you never tried to solo level 10, you really have no idea how skilled at the game you really are, is all I'm saying. Even if you run up by yourself, there's a lot of people with the thought. There's a lot of people that think that they can play with a full squad, run off by themselves, and that mimics solo gameplay. It does not. It's not even close. Running off by yourself with a full squad is nowhere near the same difficulty as just playing solo without a squad at all. Nowhere near the same difficulty. It's not even close. It's significantly different because when you play in a squad, the enemies are separated, so you never get swarmed like you do in a solo run. But I guess like Vogs isn't getting swarmed at all. He's over here aura farming. He's not getting swarmed at all. The last objective, he's got to be there a long time. The last objective might turn things around for him though. The last objective and the extract is going to be very difficult. That we do require extract specifically whenever we're doing these spectator runs to consider it a win, because in my opinion, as a solo player, the extract is the hardest part. If Vog can get through the extract without losing a single life, unless it looks like there's no enemies. For some reason, it looks like he has no enemies. I think I might actually have to go next, just to make sure like this isn't a glitch. He's got like there's no patrols. There should be like, see how everything is just standing there? Typically when you play against bugs, there's a lot of patrols that roam. There's no roamers. Vog has zero. He's got zero. There's zero patrols. He's got no roamers at all. This is very odd. I think I might have to boot up a game myself to see if his game is glitched or not. Him having no patrols is not normal.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down a sentry.
Yo, YouTube doesn't let him type the word handicap. That's so funny. This is what I mean by... I'm going to answer your question in a second here. Bear with me. This is what I mean when I said that, like, times are changing. I said this a couple streams ago. Times are changing, and words that used to be respectful now are viewed as, like, disrespectful, like the word handicap. So this last comment that was typed that said I'm handicapped was a very respectful comment, but it was held by YouTube because he used the word handicap, which is like such a respectful way to describe somebody who has a handicap. Like, he's not saying you're retarded or you're like disabled, because I'm not disabled, I'm handicapped, and handicap can be viewed as a good thing. Whereas like in sports, like wrestling or something, or other sports too, they have handicap matches where they make the sport or the match harder for one person. Drag racing has this. So a really good race, I used to be into racing. I used to race a lot. In drag racing, you would handicap a faster car by letting the slower car go first down the drag strip, and then the faster car goes a few seconds afterwards. This would be considered a handicap because the one car is just too good and would ruin the competition. So a handicap can be viewed as a good thing, but YouTube like just straight up just blocks that comment, which is so weird. Anyway, so the question is, how are you so good, but you are handicapped respectfully? That's a really easy question to answer. If you practice long enough at anything, you'll get really good. There's people out there that play with their feet. There's people out there that play with their mouth, and they're all really good at video games simply because they have years of practice. So you could really, you could learn to do pretty much anything if you practice enough. And I've had a lot of practice. I've been playing video games for over 10 years with one hand, so I've had a lot of practice. I did do specific, I could get more into specifics. There are specific things that I did to become a better gamer, like aim training and watching coaching sessions on YouTube. But those things are kind of irrelevant, as if someone wants to get good at video gaming with one hand, all you gotta do is practice. Like the aim training and the coaching is just extra. That's just you doing extra, right? And trust me, aim training skyrocketed my skills from like slightly above average to damn, right? I went from he's pretty good to damn because I aim trained for like a year. Aim training was a massive increase in my skills, and I don't mean aim when I say that. I could get more into depth. Y'all just be like, yo, tell me more if you guys want to hear more. I'm not going to get in depth on what I mean, but aim training makes you a significantly better gamer that has nothing to do with actual aiming. If you guys are curious, ask me about it. I'm not gonna keep info dumping y'all if y'all don't care about the information. I got some interesting information out there though. You saying I could pern? I could pern. Interesting. Pern to play with my... Okay. I see why YouTube held that comment now. How many deaths do you have in your career page after doing the spectating games? Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I do not prioritize living when I play the game. I die all the time. All the time. Every time I stream, I got 30 plus deaths just from me reading the comments, and then I die because I'm reading a comment. Deaths are not something that I prioritize, so my deaths are huge. If you remind me at the end of this game, I can check my death numbers, though. It's gonna be huge. I absolutely do not prioritize not dying. Every single game I play, I have like 5 plus deaths. Every single game. So the spectating, dying on the spectating runs doesn't really change my numbers very much. I played with a controller and Helldivers. You see how I struggle, and my main problem is aiming. I would love to see you. Yo, Rooks, can you do a controller run today? I would love to see you do a controller run, Rooks. Can you do it? Oh my God, Rooks, can you do that for us tonight? Oh, that would be such an interesting thing to tell y'all about. Oh my God. Because Rooks is one of the best divers I've ever seen on here. He's extremely good at the game. Rooks has very, very little competition when it comes to someone being as good as he is at this game. But he primarily plays on mouse and keyboard, which is by far the superior way to play this game. Playing on controller is much harder because aiming with a stick is way harder than pointing and clicking a mouse. I would love to see how someone with your amount of game knowledge does in a game with bad aim. Because I imagine you would still do really good. I imagine you would still do really good because you have a lot of game knowledge, and I specifically did something like this the other day where I ran with 0 sensitivity, so it took me a full 30 seconds to be able to turn around, and I still did very, very well because I have a lot of game knowledge. But I would love to see you play on a controller because it kind of be the same thing. Normal 10 bugs for me should be a big challenge. Yeah, probably an oil or ICBM mission as well, Rooks, just to make sure it's a long enough mission. But yeah, I'd love to see you. We got who we got? Hazan, Harrison. We got Harrison up next. He's been waiting for a shot, so we'll watch Harrison, and then you got after Harrison, Rooks. All right, we have plenty of time left. He is down to his last 2 lives, and he's really gonna need those lives for the extract. So, oh shit, good dodge. So, it's gonna be, in my opinion, very, very important for him not to die again before he makes an extract, as the extract is gonna be the hardest part.
Reloading.
Yeah, Rooks, what is your opinion on the shush shot for the dragons? Is it more consistently one-shot dragons? I know that the ultimatum doesn't typically one-shot dragons, but if you're hitting them with the shush shot, I imagine it is. Can you give me your experience with the shush shot versus the dragons? Was it effective? We got a storm going. Now the storm could be helpful if you're stealth. The storm acts as a giant smoke grenade, but if you're not stealth, the bugs will absolutely sniff you out through the storm, making the storm slow you down and making it extremely, extremely difficult. Also, these storms last way too long. He is not hidden. The bugs know where he's at, so the storm is going to be a massive hinder to him. He's just in survival mode now. It's more consistent one-shot dragons, but it's harder to pull off. So you are missing like 70% of your shots, you would say, Rooks, or what? Rooks, you have way more practice with the shish shot than I do. So if you... Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, quick pause. Vogs just started a bug breach during a storm. That's a questionable decision. He's going to be surrounded, and he's in a storm, so he doesn't know which way they're coming from. Very questionable decision from Vog here. He might end up losing another life because of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See what he does here. Let's see what he does here. He's going for it. He's just trying to get that mission done. Oh, he's going to die. He got greedy. He got greedy. He was trying to bum rush the mission. He really needed that life. He really needed that life. Now, he is done with the mission. All you have to do is hit those 3 clicks to click it up, and he is done with the mission, so he technically gets a win. But for spectator sessions, and when I'm playing myself, I don't consider it a win unless you extract. And the extract is going to be the harder part. He really needed to save that life for the extract. If I knew how to aim it better under pressure, I would. I don't think you can. That's why I gave up on the shish shot, Rooks. I don't think you can. I think the angle of your guy makes you shoot the shot in a particular direction, so being accurate with the shot is very difficult. By the way, for you guys that don't know, whenever Vogue died, it reset the bug breach. Whenever you die, the bugs completely lose your trail and then just wander off. So by him dying there, that's why there was no bugs. He died, the bugs lost his trail, they just wandered off, and he's able to complete that mission. But he does now only have 1 life to get through the extract, which is going to be very difficult, especially if he has the modifier complex, orbital whatever, complex something or another. If he has that modifier, he's going to have a 3-minute extract instead of a 2-minute, making this extremely difficult. So we'll see how he gets the extract done. 1 life to do it. I'd be pretty scared in a position. I'd be like, damn, this is like the pressure's on. We are absolutely down to the wire. He does have 20 minutes left. Oh, there's a flyer nest next to it. There's a flyer nest and there's a dust spore by the extract, giving him a lot of extra activities that he's probably should do. Oh, there goes some flyers. Could be a problem. Shotguns are actually very good against flyers, so he did bring a good primer to deal with them. But dealing with the nest itself could be a problem because he might get another bug breach and possibly lose that last life that he's really going to need for the extract. Oh, he lost his last life. The extract is looking very sketch all of a sudden. Doing an extract as a solo player without dying a single time is the only way people typically pull that off is if you're extremely good at the game or if you get lucky and nothing spawns. If you get into normal spawn rates, you're very likely to end up dying at the extract at least once. Now, even if the reinforcements tick down, he will not get those that will reinforce me and not him, meaning Vogue is absolutely on a hardcore run here. If he dies again at any point, his run is over. All he's got to do is extract, but there is a lot of side objectives around that extract going to make that extract harder if he doesn't take them out. So he isn't quite the pickle here. We'll see if he can get that extract and make it out here. I realize why I struggle at explaining things. I need a visual component to explain. I watched your shift shot as well. I think it was a pretty good, pretty well made video. Uh-oh. Watch the hell bomb. Oh, the hell bomb came in clutch. Oh, he landed on him. Yo, he stemmed up right as that dude landed on him to help him survive that. He is out of stems. Oh, shit. He's out of stems, and he dropped supplies on the bug breach. He's cooked. He's not actually going to survive this. I don't think there's anything he can do at this point. I think he's cooked, boys. Hey, he got the main objective done. That's more than most. Definitely an above-average run, Vogue. In my opinion, if you're going to be able to consistently do solo runs, you got to be at least, like, top 10% in skills in the Helldiver world. So even getting all of the main objectives done, it puts him in like the top 10% in my opinion. Excellent job, Vogue. Excellent job. Didn't get the extract, so we're not going to consider it a win, but it was a hell of a run. Hell of a run. Definitely way above average, my friend. You're probably top 10% in the Helldiver world for even getting as far as you did. Excellent job. Yo, Harrison, if you're ready, you're up next. If not, Rooks, whip out that controller if Harrison's not ready. I imagine Harrison's ready, though. Let me know, Harrison. Let me know if you're ready. You guys making me want to do videos of my own someday? I mean, videos are always nice to do. Especially if... Hello. Hello there, Harrison. Especially if... I actually became a YouTuber a long time ago. I've been doing YouTube for like 20 years. But... I started up this specific YouTube channel about me being one-handed, like 3 years ago. So I've only been doing one-handed content for like 3 years, but I've been doing YouTube my entire life without me trying to become a YouTuber. I would make videos just to show my friends my cool videos. It was never about being a YouTuber until like 3 years ago. But that being said, if you guys are looking forward to making videos, I should have looked at your kills. I missed it. How many kills did you get, Vogs? Being a YouTuber specifically just to make videos because you like making videos is the best way to look at it. Because if you become a YouTuber to become like really big and that doesn't happen, it really hurts your feelings. So you can avoid getting your feelings hurt just by making videos just for the fun of making videos. If you enjoy making videos, everybody should be a video maker. 519 could have gotten more. Yeah, 519 is pretty low. I think you had lower spawns than average, but they picked up towards the end, so Maybe the spawns are just changed now. I need to run a solo run myself so I can judge it. But Harrison, send me an invite if you're ready. Where my invite at? Send it over. Let's go, Harrison. You up? 519 is pretty good. 519 for a solo run is really low.
Allied destroyer.
But it's not his fault. He wasn't getting the spawns. All right, we're going to watch Harrison. I don't think we've ever spectated Harrison before. I think this is the first. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Allied destroyer has joined.
Harrison up next, and then we're going to watch Rooks play with a controller, which I'm really excited about. All right, Harrison. I would like to see Fact Bay to see if you get the same spawn rates as that last run. I'm very intrigued on how he wasn't getting patrols. But if you want to do another map, that's okay too. I'd like to see Fact Bay, but you could do anything. Which mission did you pick here? That's a good one. That's a good choice. I like that. Oil would be probably better, but if you want to play this one, that's fine. No, that's fine. Don't change it. Don't change it. Oil's just my personal favorite. Nothing wrong with the mission you chose. My personal favorite is oil. Up to you though. Let's do it. Here we go.
Yeah, so I haven't done a solo run, so this will be fun.
This is your first solo run?
Yep.
All right, so that being said, hang on. This is going to be an important thing that I bring up a lot, all right? I'm going to use you as an example here, Zero, if you don't mind. So, Zero, I assume you play level 10s all the time. You do it with a squad, and you very likely run off by yourself. So you feel like you play solo. Is all that correct?
Oh, no, I duo with my friend.
Oh, you just run duos?
Yeah.
So you don't typically play in a 4-man squad?
Generally a 4-man squad, but when he's available, I do.
Oh, you bring your friend too. So you don't typically run off by yourself, you're saying?
Generally, no.
Oh, so this is going to be a hell of an experience. All right, well, that kind of ruins my point. My point was, if you play in a 4-man squad and you run off by yourself, to you it feels like you're playing solo, but it's completely different from an actual solo game, because in an actual solo game, you hog up all the bugs yourself, so you get significantly more bugs to deal with. But Zero doesn't really do that anyway, so he's just getting he's just going straight into the thick of it. Like, Zero experience here, straight into the thick of it. Very interesting loadout. I do think, personally, that the hell is that gun called? E something? What's your support weapon called? The de-escalator.
De-escalator.
I do personally think the de-escalator is the best support weapon in the game for dealing with bugs. I think it's very, very good. But by not bringing a supply backpack, he might run out of ammo. That could cause an issue. He's bringing the drone instead, so ammo might be an issue. But drones are also really good. Drones are actually really good. And because he's playing solo, he could just keep chucking ammo down all over the place. So ammo might not be an issue either. But I think if you don't run out of ammo, the de-escalator, in my opinion, is the strongest support weapon in the entire game, especially if you have the new 40k armor. Yo, Zero Final, I gotta recommend you use the new 40k armor if you have it. Do you not have it?
I do have it, but
you don't want to get zapped by your Tesla? Yeah, you don't want to get zapped by your own stuff. Just so you know,
just Tesla.
just so you know, the de-escalator does 0 friendly fire damage to you. So your de-escalator cannot kill you. It can kill your teammates. It cannot kill you. So you do not need electric armor to use a de-escalator. But that being said, your drone and your Tesla can absolutely kill you if you're worried about those. This is probably the better armor. But if you haven't tried the de-escalator with the new 40k armor, holy crap, it's so good. That's all I'm going to say. You do you. Primary is going to be... What the hell is that primary? Is that a shotgun? Ultimatum and some more electric. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize you were bringing electric grenades too. Yeah, you probably chose the right armor. You really like you electric. Damn, that's a lot of electricity. All right, well, this is going to be a hell of... I think he's going to kill. I think he's going to cook. Electricity is very, very good against bugs, and he has anti-electric armor, so he can't even kill himself. He could just hang out right under the Tesla, and he won't die. So this is actually a very strong build. For the de-escalator specific, I will always recommend the 40k armor because you do reload it individually, and it's such a strong weapon. The faster reload absolutely makes that gun god tier. But because every single piece of equipment he brought is electricity, his armor is also a really strong choice. Electric is pretty bad against killing heavies, except for the de-escalator. If you do direct impacts, the de-escalator can absolutely demolish some heavies. But he brought the ultimatum to deal with Bow Titans and the like. So this, I'm going to be honest, this is a really strong loadout. I expect to see good things out of you here today. You are going to get 6 lives. Once your 6 lives are done, you will be playing hardcore mode. So best of luck to you, sir. Whenever you're ready, let's do it.
Time to ride the lightning, brother!
Also solo, I use the M90A over the cookout because you can stun lock alpha commanders and 2-lap their heads. M98 is the one with the stun rounds, I assume. I'm not a big shotgun user, so I'm new. I prefer, if it don't go full auto, I don't do that motto. My shit gotta go burr, or I don't want it, sir. All right, that's all I'm saying. All right, we in the thick of it. Let's see how we do. Yo, Rooks, get that controller ready. You're up next, brother. I'm excited to try the bolt pistol outside of squids. I would love to see some bolt pistol runs, especially on the bot front. I think the bolt pistol would excel on the bot front. Oh, the M98 is the Halo shotty? The hell was that? He just climbed nothing. That was weird. Alright, we do not see a lot of drone gameplay, so this is why I love doing spectator sessions, because we see the different types of loadouts everybody brings. I've actually never seen someone run an all-electric loadout before. This is going to be very interesting. I would personally love some electric mines that act like the electric grenades, the arc grenades. I would love mines that act that way. He's already down to 1 stim. He's already running low on supplies. He's down to his last stim, and he's taking a lot of damage. I think the Tesla just hit him right there. No more stims remaining, kind of surrounded, and he can't see nothing because he's got a dust spore near him. This is a problem. Probably gonna be seeing the first death right here. It'd be very unlikely he survives. That's okay though. He's still got 5 more lives. If he might survive, he does have a strong loadout. He can start spamming that de-escalator and absolutely survive. The escalator works as a wonder weapon does in Call of Duty Zombies, where if you're ever surrounded, you could just pull that out like your oh shit weapon and just stun lock and kill everything around you. The de-escalator is so good because it doesn't damage you at all, which is weird because it'll absolutely annihilate your teammates, but it does 0 friendly fire damage to you. So yeah, he whipped out the de-escalator and saved the day. Notice how slow he reloads it. This is why the 40k armor is so good with this weapon specifically. You reload it 30% faster, which is a huge increase, especially as a weapon like this, which you reload 1 by 1 instead of like switching out the magazine. It is, and actually, this might be the most effective weapon to use the 40k armor with. This might be the one that gets affected the most. Down to actually 1 HP. No stims. Don't even know if he called supplies down.
Deploying replacement squad.
Okay, drop him back in. 1 life down. It's going to be a struggle here, possibly, to get his stuff back.
Ready to liberate.
Now, whenever I personally drop on a bug planet, I always prioritize the dust spores because running around not being able to see anything absolutely kills my soul. Watching him just fight in the dust is rough, but everyone's got their own play styles. If you don't mind not being able to see, that's a you thing. Oh, he's bringing that. He's using that damn primary nobody uses with the grenade launcher underbarrel. Interesting choice. Very interesting. He just hit that bug in the face with the grenade launcher and it didn't explode. So you guys know, just so you guys know, the way that this is an interesting fun fact. The way that underbarrel grenade launchers work is the grenade that in real life. This is how they work in real life. The grenade that's fired out of the weapon has to rotate 3 times before it's primed to explode. It rotates 3 times and that primes it to explode. This makes it so you can't friendly fire yourself and blow yourself up with these grenades in real life. It looks like the game also implemented that. So that means if you use the grenade launcher at too close of a range, you use it just turns it into a shotgun, which you guys saw right there. It shot that bug in the face and did not explode. This also is the same thing in games like Call of Duty, where you could actually kill someone with just the grenade launcher impact itself without it exploding, which makes for some really funny kill cams.
Tagging map east, close.
I'm super excited to see someone at Rook's skill level play with the incredible game knowledge that he has, but with 0 aim ability. I'm very excited to see this. All right, getting some progress done. Completely ignoring that dust spore. Something's sneaking up on him, but he can't see it because it's dusty as shit. Now, this de-escalator should annihilate every heavy in existence except for Bile Titans. It can also kill Bile Titans, but it will not annihilate Bile Titans. Hopefully, you can hit his ultimatum shots when it comes to deal with Bile Titans. That one doesn't see him for some reason, which is weird because he's been killing. Oh, it's going for his Tesla. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, the Tesla's shooting at the Bile Titan. I didn't even know they do that. I was today years old when I learned that a Tesla targets Bile Titans. Fun fact, drones in most centuries do not target Bile Titans. That's not true. I think sentries do target them. Drones, for some reason, don't. Which is a shame, because the fire drone would absolutely annihilate a Bile Titan. It just chooses not to, it chooses not to go after him. Using that de-escalator for the Bile Titan. De-escalator can kill a Bile Titan, but not extremely effective. He is really low health, though. This next clip should kill him. Takes him out with the de-escalator. There is nothing the de-escalator can't do. This weapon is so good. Do you care about seeing stealth run solo? Sometimes. Sometimes. Specifically stealth run, not against bots. I don't care about seeing stealth runs versus bots, no. Specifically stealth runs versus bugs, I get intrigued by. But it's not the kind of thing that I spectate like more than like once a month. I get intrigued by it. I don't want to see them all the time. But if it's that time of the month, I would absolutely love to see someone try to stealth some bugs. I like to see it on occasion. Stealth is an occasional thing around here. Alright, he does get the one objective done, completely ignoring the side objectives, which is fine. I typically ignore them too, unless it's a dust spore. Wow, that's a lot of heavies! Now, he could use the de-escalator to stun that charger, but didn't. 2 shots should be able to stun the charger. He did lob a couple of shots, not at the charger, but those shots probably still should have lingered over and hit the charger right there. Stuns the charger. That saved his life, by the way. This is why I think the de-escalator is the best support weapon in the game for bugs. The way he just stopped that charger in his tracks is just so unmatched. There's not a lot of things in this game that can do that. There's a couple. Not a lot. There's not a lot of things that can do that. And as a weapon that can also kill chargers extremely effectively, it's like 2 mags to kill a charger, which if you run the 40k armor, you can reload those mags very quick, giving it a very, very impressive time to kill on chargers. The stun factor, along with the kill potential, is massive for this weapon. 500 kg going in, should miss. Oh! He nailed him! Bro, that landed directly on top and didn't kill either one of those Bile Titans. That was disrespectful. They are lower health now. He should be able to finish him off with his ultimatum or his de-escalator at this point. They did take a lot of damage for that 500 kg. Drops the second one, hits him in the leg. 1 Bile Titan down. Did he get the other one? He might have got a double kill there. Thoughts on stratagem, macros, or PC? Macros are cheating. Macros are cheating because this game isn't a PvP game. It's not a big deal if some people, it's not a big deal in my opinion if some people decide to cheat. But macros are absolutely cheating, and if you were to use something like a macro in a PvP game, it would be a bannable offense. This isn't PvP, this is PvE, so it's not like you're going against other players, so cheating isn't like bannable on a game like this. Nonetheless, macros are absolutely cheating. That's my opinion on it, it's just cheating. If I was on PC, I might use mods to make the game funner, but I would never use macros because I just view it as cheating. And as someone who comes from a PvP playstyle, like I used to always play PvP games, I'm very big on PvP. Macros are absolutely cheating, and I just don't like them because of that. If I never played PvP games, I probably would look at it different. But macros are absolutely cheating. It just doesn't matter that much if you're a cheater in a game like this. It doesn't matter that much because you're not going against other players anyway. My buddy uses them. I told him I won't play with him anymore. I don't think it's that big a deal. I don't personally like macros. I wouldn't tell someone that I won't play with them if they use macros. But if it's a close friend of mine, I definitely will make fun of them all the time. If it's just some of you guys hate playing every now and then, I probably won't make fun of y'all too much. But if it's a close friend of mine using macros, I will absolutely make fun of them all the time for being a cheater. It's really not that big a deal, though, macros. Macros aren't that big a deal. Something like infinite health or infinite ammo would be a massive deal, because I think that would be an unfun person to play with, and they would ruin fun for you. But macros, I don't feel like is that big of a cheat. It's a cheat, and I'm not a big fan of cheats regardless. But as far as cheats go, macros are like the lowest level of cheating. They're not that big a deal. The stratagem codes give the game charm. Yeah, skipping. I feel like if you use a macro as a type in codes, you're losing a little bit of the game charm. I can agree with that completely. I use controller on PC. I'm already slow enough. Controllers are absolutely inferior to mouse and keyboard when it comes to a game like this. I say specifically when it comes to a game like this because PvP games in general usually have better aim assist, stronger aim assist, and controllers can feel pretty strong on other games. This game particularly, the aim assist isn't very good, so using a controller is absolutely inferior to using mouse and keyboard. Absolutely. That being said, I'm a controller fan till I die. I will always use a controller. I'm gonna play the inferior way, and I will still keep up with a lot of mouse and keyboard players, if not do better than them. That doesn't mean controller's better. It just means I got a lot more practice with my controller than a lot of mouse and keyboard people have with their mouse and keyboard. You started on PS5. You should have stayed on PS5. PS5 is the most optimal way to play this game, in my opinion. You can get better graphics if you play on PC than if you play on PS5. But the game, in my opinion, is always smooth on PS5 and very little crashing. On PC, a lot of times you get a lot of hiccups and you get a lot of crashing. That simply doesn't happen if you play on a PS5 Pro. I guess it might happen if you play on a standard PS5, though. But if you play on a PS5 Pro, it's a very, very good way to run this game smoothly. It's extremely smooth, in my opinion. What?
Eat this!
Man, y'all asking some good questions tonight. Hang on, I missed something. I use control because I'm already slowing up. Was this about big streamer? I know a streamer who does. It's a little weird. You know a streamer who uses macros? Yeah, I think if you use macros and you're showing all of your chatters that you use the macros, people are going to like you less because people don't like cheaters. A lot of streamers nowadays cheat, by the way. A lot of streamers cheat, but not a lot of them will admit that they cheat. If you're using macros in front of your chatters and you're just like nonchalant about it, I think that's a weird tactic. Most cheaters hide the fact that they're cheating. Hang on, somebody asked something about aim assist. A Superstore update? I have no idea. I feel like ergonomics are why aim assist is mid. Somebody asked something. Yeah, hang on. Where did I miss this? Did somebody ask me a question about aim assist? I can't find it. I swear somebody said... Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I misread it wrong. If somebody asked me a question about aim assist, ask it again. I can't find it. I think I just misread the question. I think I misread it as I feel the ergonomics are why aim assist is mid. Nah, aim assist is just not strong in this game. It's just not very strong. In PvE games, it's a lot stronger to help controller players keep up with mouse and keyboard. In this game, it's not very sticky is what makes it mid. Also, ergonomics can be, I don't know, ergonomics can be fixed by wearing peak physique. So I don't feel like ergonomics is a big deal because I just always wear peak physique. But the specific reason why aim assist is really bad in this game is it's just not very sticky. There's a lot of games out there, mainly PvP games. It's very, very rare that the aim assist in a PvE game is good. It's very rare. But there's a lot of PvP games like Call of Duty, Apex Legends or something where the aim assist actually feels very strong on controller and it feels really sticky. In this game, it's not very sticky. It almost messes your aim up more than it helps it. And a lot of PvE games are like that, where they actually make your aim harder instead of easier. But yeah, specifically in Helldivers, the reason the aim assist isn't very good is it's not very sticky. You asked what? First games I played, I had a dude who just said the name of a stratagem and wait, you just say it out loud? That's actually like Iron Man style? That's kind of cool, actually. Absolutely cheating, but kind of cool nonetheless. How we doing on this mission? We got one objective done, two objectives done. Still 4 lives. The majority of lives left. He's actually doing very good here. Though the final objective is going to be significantly harder than the last two, so we'll see how he deals with this last objective. And we do require an extract to consider a win. Technically, if you get the mission done, extract is optional to the game. But to us, and to me specifically, if you don't get the extract, you fail. I do consider this the same for myself. If I'm playing a solo game and I don't extract, I consider that run a failure in my opinion. So I hold you guys to the same standard. It's extract or it's nothing. He's got plenty of lives to get this mission done, but if he loses half of those lives, the extract could be very tough. So I'm very intrigued to see how well he does from this point on. The more missions you get done, in theory, the more enemies that spawn. So now that he's at a final objective, he should get quite a few more enemies than he was already getting. And the extract is going to have hordes of enemies. As you can see, there's already a shit ton here. Alpha Commander spawning even more. That de-escalator going to make quick work of him, though. But because he's not running the 40k armor, it does take a minute to reload that de-escalator. That grenade's going to clean up as well. I do believe these arc grenades are some of the strongest grenades in the game. They're very good. Throw a couple of them down, they will absolutely clear the area for you. He's also wearing arc armor, so he doesn't care if those grenades hit him. Very, very strong build. I feel like it could be better if he ran the 40k armor over the arc armor and just avoid his own electric. But if you're bad at avoiding your own electric, this is a very strong build as well. I feel like we're overlooking how much better the 40k armor makes that de-escalator. And I think we're also overlooking how good that de-escalator is. I noticed that Zero Final is using his primary weapon quite a bit. If I was running a de-escalator, that would be my primary. I would not whip out my... See, right here, he just whipped out his primary. I would never use my primary if I was running a de-escalator. The de-escalator is my primary. Problem is, Zero Final didn't bring an ammo supply pack, so if he does use it as primary, he's probably just going to run out of ammo. But if he wanted this build to be significantly stronger, bring in the 40k armor for faster reloads and bring in an ammo backpack for more reloads, could absolutely turn this de-escalator into his primary weapon, and he would just be demolishing everything. He's already halfway through his ammo. I think he called ammo earlier, though. Did he not? If you're not bringing an ammo backpack as a solo player, you should absolutely be calling ammo every 3 minutes. Just every time it's off cooldown, throw another one down. You should be littering the area with ammo. I'm not really sure if he's doing that or not. I'm going to guess he's not doing that. Because as long as he's been here, he should probably already have 2 ammo pods down. He should have more than enough ammo as long as he's been here already. You had logged on with 2,000 super credits on your account? What? Check transitions. No drunk purchases is hilarious. Yo, what a funny comment. Spin on stuff ASAP. Anyone have any idea why? Sometimes hackers. Sometimes you get into a lobby. If you're joining randoms, there's a large possibility you joined a team of people who were hacking the game, and you got the benefits of the hacks. If you just randomly have a bunch of extra super credits and you didn't drunk purchase them, that's probably what happened. You probably joined a team of randoms, and one of them was hacking, hooking his buddies up, and you was just there. So you reap the rewards. Zero Final down another life. He's halfway through his lives now. He is at the final objective. Still plenty of lives to get it done. I think he'll definitely get this final objective done. I think. I got faith he'll get the final objective done. But if he dies even one more time, I think the extract might be very hard. You're gonna need as many lives as possible to get through this final extract. And because extracting as a solo player is the hardest thing you can do in the game, which is why it's a requirement for our spectator run. So in my opinion, I would prioritize. He's got over 20 minutes left. He's got plenty of time. I would definitely prioritize surviving here. Let's see how he does. Down to his last stim, no gear. Running through stims very quickly. A lot of dust in the area, can't see nothing. Lots of spawns too. He might be in a little bit of trouble here. One more death is going to put him in quite the pickle for getting the extract done. Multiple Bile Titans in the area, and he's got not really much to deal with them. I think that might have been a 500 kg. Land a little bit close. Almost takes himself out. You're getting so many videos of a one movie. Yo, what up, Boaster? Solo, how are you? What up, Hood? Did you hear the great news about Void? I heard that the Void is gone. It's bad news to me. I was enjoying the Void. I don't want it to be gone. Deathless Challenge is so down my alley as a fan of roguelikes. Alright! Our boy is down to his last 2 lives. He's really got to lock in here. Running out of lives at this point is quite a hinder. We are kind of down to the wire. He's definitely going to need these lives for the extract. But he might need these lives just to continue doing the main objective. He's not done with the main objective yet. He's over halfway through, though. He's over halfway through. He's making great time, but there is a lot of bugs here. He did bring an electric build, which is going to be great at horde clear, but he does have a lot of heavies as well, and electric is not great at taking out heavies. Not terrible. That de-escalator can absolutely take out heavies, but there are better options. He has that ultimatum, but I think he's out of bullets for the ultimatum. A lot of heavies in the area, and he's out of stims. This is not looking great. He might end up losing another life here. If he loses another life here, he's got 1 life remaining to complete the mission and then do the extract. That's not a lot, boys. That's not a lot. He isn't quite the pickle, and there's a storm going, so he can't even see the stuff sneaking up on him. He does find some ammo on the ground, which is a really, really good pickup. He's got some stims now. Got full ammo on that de-escalator. He can de-escalate any charger trying to charge him to stop them from charging instantly. He's standing really close to that charger. If that charger dies at this distance, it will damage him. You do not want to be this close to a dusty charger when you kill it. You can absolutely get one shot by a dusty charger if you kill it and you're too close. Alright, use another stim. He's down to his last stim. There sounds like there's a Bile Titan stomping in the area, and we can't see anything, so we have no idea how much the rest of the stuff is as well. We have no idea how surrounded he is. But he's got 1 stim to deal with it, and he does have a couple extra lives. So we'll see what he can do here. That drone's targeting stuff for him, so the drone's coming in very useful. He can't see nothing, but the drone can absolutely see them. Heading over to the computer, hoping that drone will hold him back. I do hear a Bile Titan stomping around. This is the final objective for the final mission. He does get the final mission done. He's got 2 lives to make it through extract. Let's see if he can do it, boys. Oh my god, we are down to the wire. 2 lives. 2 lives, very minimal supplies, and just an extract to do. If he only had the 2-minute extract and not the 3-minute one, he could very well get this done. Now, I will restate that I think the extract is the hardest part of a solo run. So I'm very, very looking forward to how tough this extract's about to get. I don't like the Void. It was kind of expanding too quickly, in my opinion. Other than that, I would have loved to. Now, I think the Void brought an excellent challenge to the game, and I'm pretty sad that that challenge is gone. Those Void, especially when they combined all 3 factions in the same planet, that was the coolest thing I think we've seen on Helldivers in a while. Combining factions like that, I don't think is something we've ever seen before. No, that's not true. The automatons did combine cyborgs with the fire jumpers. The automatons did it once. But we've never seen 3 factions combine. I would love to see that in a bug front, by the way. Combining like Predator Strain, the Spore Strain, and did I hit all the spots with that? And Dragon Roaches? That'd be a hell of a challenge. Yeah, Dragon Roaches is pretty much a faction now. Because Dragon Roaches typically replace Bile Titans. So if you combine the Spore Strain, the Predator Strain, and the Dragon Roaches, that would be a hell of a battle, and I would absolutely love to see if I could make my way through that without absolutely rage quitting from the game. That sounds very rage-worthy. There'd be a lot of raging in that combination there. I actually think it probably wouldn't be the best thing to do as a developer to combine those 3 things because it would make people rage too hard. I think that would be sick as a challenge, but the majority of people who play Helldivers aren't looking for a challenge. They're just looking for a good time, and that is not just a good time. That's a hell of a challenge. Nah, I don't like the dig bugs. I don't want to see the dig bugs ever combined. If they remove the dig bugs from the game, I would think it was too late. They should have done it earlier. I don't think they should ever combine any faction with the dig bugs. I completely don't like that faction. I don't think they're very hard. I think they're just annoying. I think the dig bugs are on the same level of annoying as the bots are with their ragdolling. I think it's the same thing. I don't think ragdolling makes the game extremely hard. It just makes it extremely boring. And I think the dig bugs don't make the game hard. I think they just make it annoying. I hate those bugs, and I think they need to be removed. If they ever did a combination of factions, and they introduced the dig bugs as well, I think they would fail. I don't think it would, I think they ruin the whole thing. I don't see why anybody enjoys that faction. Actually, I take that back. I do. I think the bugs, the dig strain of bugs are easier than normal bugs. I think they're more annoying, but they're easier. So some people might enjoy them because they're a little bit easier than, like if you run gas or explosives against the dig bugs, they're extremely easy, because gas and explosives can make them stop digging. But for someone like me that just enjoys machine guns, if they dig under the ground, I just can't damage them, which isn't fun at all. There's nothing fun about not being able to damage the bugs because they're completely invincible. I don't think that's enjoyable, and I'd love to see that strain of bugs removed, just because I think they're horribly balanced. I think a strain of enemies which requires explosives to enjoy is terrible balancing. Alright. We are past the halfway point at the extract, having a good time so far. Run around in circles, surviving that de-escalator. As long as you keep spamming that de-escalator, should have an easy time here. Problem is his reload speed's a little bit slow, because he's not running the 40k armor. But he could absolutely hold this extract down if he just keeps spamming it. If he spammed it right there, he would have stopped that charge from charging as well. Wouldn't have to dodge him. But dodging him is a good option as well. 30 seconds. Yo, him getting through the extract without a single death will be really impressive. We do got a ways, though. We got time. We'll see. It looks like he's got enough lives. There's no way he fails this objective. He's gonna make it through. The question is, can he make it through without a single death? That's the real question. Will he die? He's got plenty of stims. Fully stocked on stims. I think he's gonna do it flawlessly. A flawless extract is very impressive. Zero Final out here killing it tonight. I will tell you guys though, he did bring the best possible weapon. I do not think there's a better weapon to go up against bugs than the de-escalator. If you guys are in chat and you're wondering what war bond should I get next, and you love going against bugs and you want the bugs to be easy, the de-escalator, which is what the weapon is that he's using right now, is by far the strongest bug-killing weapon in the game, in my opinion. Sadly, he didn't do it. He didn't do it flawlessly, but he does have a whole nother life. He could actually die again here and still get a win. So there's no way he loses. But a flawless run there would have been really entertaining. All right, he's not there yet, so let's spectate. Let's see if he can make it in. He's got to do some zigzag. He doesn't have a de-escalator, so he's got to do some zigzagging to get up in there. He is kind of far. He might go down again. Uh-oh. Oh, he's out of stims. Wait. He might run out of lives. Oh, never mind. He made it. Too easy, boys. Absolutely killed him with a life to spare. Excellent job, Zero Final.
Thank you very much.
De-escalator is on the same warbond as the shish shot emote. Yeah, I don't know what warbond the de-escalator's in, so if you guys want to know that, you could just look through them and find it, or you could ask chat. Someone in chat's gonna know. But yeah, if you guys wanted a weapon that is the best weapon that you could bring against bugs, in my opinion, that's the de-escalator. There are a couple answers to that question. The cremator's also very, very good. But in my opinion, the de-escalator's the best, because not only does it have the ability to kill everything on the bug front, it can kill everything. Bile Titans, Chargers, Impalers, little bugs, big bugs, all-around bugs. But not only does it kill them, it stun locks everything below an Impaler. So it can stun lock everything in the game. If you just keep shooting at them, they literally can't move. Chargers, and below. The only thing that can resist your stun lock is Impalers and Bile Titans. But the fact that you get the most Chargers whenever you get heavies means that the stun lock on the Chargers is so helpful, it's crazy. Cremator is also very, very good. But I would definitely label the de-escalator as a better weapon because of the stuns. The fact that you could stun lock and crowd control at the same time, it makes the weapon amazing. Let's see how many kills he got. 745. Yeah, it's hard to get a low kill count with the de-escalator. Very, very nice, my friend. Only 5 deaths. Killed it! Alright, Rook, 7-8 invite! We're gonna see that controller gameplay. Yeah, the de-escalator absolutely held it down there. I would highly recommend Final, just take away the rest of the electric stuff and try to go de-escalator with ammo backpack to resupply it, use it as a primary, and bring the 40k armor. And I don't think you need the rest of that shit at all. I think you think you needed the rest of the electricity, but the de-escalator with 40k armor and ammo to resupply it is all you could solo with just that. Highly recommended. Give it a try, my friend. What about a cadet loadout run? Been there, done that, Axe. We've seen it. We've already. We don't typically do the same challenges more than once around here. We did that a while back, where I had a couple of guys completely make brand new accounts and then play level 10 on a level 1 account, which is pretty much what you're saying. It was very entertaining, but we already been there, done that. The hell are you doing? Why you got this sweaty ass loadout? What was? Oh, you're on a controller. That's why. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. Like, why you got such a damn? Like, you brought all the meta shit. Why you sweating your ass off? For you guys that don't know why Rooks is sweating so damn hard right here, he's one of the best Helldivers we have in these spectator sessions, but he's strictly mouse and keyboard. He doesn't even know what a controller is, so he's going to be trying a controller today, and we're going to see if he's got what it takes to bring, with all of his game knowledge, it looks like he's using it too with this sweaty-ass loadout. I'm almost disappointed with how sweaty this loadout looks. I'm almost disappointed. You could be sweatier. That grenade could be better. I think the fire grenades, you like those a little too much. That could definitely be better. Gas or Giga grenades would be a better choice, in my opinion. If you're in the chat, wonder what I'm talking about. Gas and Giga grenades, shit, even the arc grenades would be better than fire. Fire's not bad, though. Fire's definitely not bad. I just think there's better choices. I also think his primary could be a better choice as well. Using this as a primary, which kind of requires aim a little bit, but using it with a controller is an interesting pick. So we're going to see how one of the sweatiest Helldivers I know, a top 1%er right here. This guy, if there was a competition on the top 100 Helldivers in the world, this motherfucker right here would be top 10. But that's with mouse and keyboard. So I want to see how a top 10 Helldiver can play with a controller. This is going to be very interesting. Here we go. Good luck. I'm going to tell right off the bat how familiar he is with a controller. I'm very, very good. I wanted to be a coach. When I first started my YouTube career, my whole idea was to make it to the highest ranks of PvP games, to show off my skills at one hand and use that as my branding to be a coach. So as a coach, I'm very used to spectating other people on what they're doing wrong and right and stuff. Specifically, I wanted to be an aim coach, to tell people there's not a lot of information out there on, like, how to aim or adjust your aiming settings and stuff for a controller. Most of it is about PC. It's about mouse and keyboard. So specifically, I want to be an aim coach, which is going to make this extra interesting for me because this is the type of person I would be coaching. So I have a lot of information on aiming with the controller settings and all that. I already guarantee you right off the bat, Rooks could have better controller settings right off the bat. But I don't think it matters. I want him to have shitty settings because I want to see if game knowledge can have him beat level 10 even with bad aim. Now, he said he has bad aim. I don't know yet. We're going to see how bad it really is. Right at the back, he's significantly slower than when he plays mouse and keyboard. And it seems, so when he's on mouse and keyboard, he's just holding the trigger down and aiming. Here, it looks like he aims and then hits the trigger, which is right off the bat, very interesting because this is not his normal playstyle. Watching him take his time to hit his shots is not something I'm used to from Rooks. This is very interesting. Using that flak mode in the auto cannon, I'm probably going to carry him through this. I don't think with the amount of game knowledge that Rooks has, he needs to aim at all. Rooks could very well get through an entire game without even using his primary way. He could just go grenade only. And you don't really need aim to go grenade only. He's already done a couple of videos where he went grenade only. I don't see him not making it through this, but it'll be an interesting watch nonetheless.
Objective near your position.
Controller's not too bad, just don't use the default camera speed. There's a bunch of settings on controller that I changed. If you guys are playing this game on controller and you think it feels shitty, let me know. I'll show you guys my settings. You can copy my settings and see what feels better. I spent like 30 minutes one day perfecting the settings, and I think I have really good settings down. It makes the game feel very fluid. When I first started playing Helldivers, I too was like, damn, this game feels like shit to aim on controller. But I spent a bunch of time, and I think it feels really good nowadays at my current settings. Y'all let me know if you guys are struggling to find good settings on controller. I'll show you guys what I have. Rooks is already out of stims. One of the biggest things here is something I was going to talk about earlier about aim training, but nobody asked me, or I missed if you guys asked. One of the biggest things I'm seeing here is Rooks isn't doing worse than normal right now because he's bad at aiming. He is. He's doing significantly worse than normal. He's not doing worse than normal because he's bad at aiming, by the way. Well, he is. He isn't. He isn't. Let me explain. So when I went through aim training, I put myself through a year of aim training before becoming a streamer because I thought my aim wasn't that good and I wanted to be better at aiming so nobody made fun of me and said I sucked. But in the process of going through aim training, what I really did was unlock something special. And this is a great example of why Rooks is struggling right now. This little story time I'm giving. So what I unlocked it was special. Was after aim training for like 6 months straight, not only did I become better at aiming, which was nice, but the more important thing is I realized I was spending all of my mental energy on thinking about what I'm going to shoot at. When I went through aim training for like 6 months and got really good at aiming, what I unlocked was the ability to multitask while aiming. Now, I can see from the way Rooks is playing right now, he doesn't normally play this way, even if he doesn't use the primary at all. His aim shouldn't matter. His aim shouldn't matter. He should still be really good at the game and not dying. The reason he's dying a lot right here is because he's using a lot of his mental capabilities to focus on aiming, so he's not thinking, he's not multitasking like he would usually do. If he was playing on mouse and keyboard right now, aiming would just be natural. It'd be all muscle memory. He wouldn't be thinking about aiming at all. He would just be thinking about how do I survive. But because right now he's not used to using a controller, all he's thinking about is how to use a controller, what button to hit. He's using up all of his multitask abilities, and he looks like a novice out here. Really, he should be able to win regardless of his aim. Like if he switched, for instance, if he was to switch to mouse and keyboard, I could give him a challenge and not use guns at all, right? Just use stratagems and grenades, and he would probably beat the game flawlessly. But right now, he's 4 minutes in, he's already 2 deaths in. That's because he's using a lot of his brain capacity on how do I work this controller, what do I aim at, instead of saying, what should I do next, how do I avoid death, right? This right here, the reason I bring it up is one of the most important factors about aim training. If you guys are focusing a lot on your aim and you think you're bad at aiming, if you were to just start practicing aim, by just doing aim training, downloading a game that helps aim training, or just playing games that have aim trainers on them, for me, I'd use a specific aim trainer on a game Overwatch. There's custom games on Overwatch that allow aim trainers. I use that. Once you get really confident in your aim, it becomes muscle memory. You no longer think about aiming, and you're so much better at gaming because now you can multitask, and you don't have to think about the buttons you're hitting. It just happens automatically. And that's why Rooks is already down 2 lives in 4 minutes. Is because he doesn't know how to work a controller, so he's constantly thinking about what is the button for reload, what is the button, how do I aim, he's focusing hard on it. There's so much more he's got to think about right now than the actual game itself. So that's why stuff's able to sneak up on him that wouldn't normally be able to sneak up on him. This is just something very interesting that I've learned. I'm going to look into this, not going to lie. This is something very interesting that I've learned as I was trying to become the best one-handed PvP gamer in the world. That was my original goal when I first became a streamer, by the way. My first 6 months to a year of streaming, I only streamed PvP because I wanted to be the best handicap gamer in the world. And then after doing that for so long, I came to the realization that people don't give a shit about me being the best handicap gamer in the world. People give a shit if you're the best in the world. Now, if I was the best in the world and I was one-handed, that would be a huge bonus. But being one-handed is only a bonus, I've realized. People aren't going to watch me just because I'm one-handed gaming. But if they do like watching me, the one-handed thing is a nice bonus. So eventually I realized it wasn't really worth it because I'm probably never going to be the best in the world. Even though I could be the best handicap gamer in the world, I might not be the best player in the world. And people don't give a shit about that niche. They only give a shit if you're the best, right? So I kind of stopped caring. But there was a huge process for me doing that where I have a lot of knowledge that I like to give y'all. I've learned a lot in the process to try to become the best. I've given up that. I no longer care, by the way. I no longer care about being the best now. I just play video games for fun. I'm very good at them. For a one-handed player, I'm very good at them. But I no longer give a shit about being the best. I just play them for fun now. But the important part is that for like 2 years straight, not only did I practice to make myself better, I like went out of my way and practiced in aim trainers and stuff. I also looked up coaching videos, and I looked up a lot of knowledge on aiming, aim training, aim settings, a lot of coaching. I have a lot of knowledge in that process of trying to be the best. Back when I cared. Don't doubt yourself, Solo. I know you could be. I don't know, man. Best in the world is crazy. Best in the world might be a lot more achievable if everybody wasn't cheating, but on console specifically, everybody's cheating. Once you get into the top 10% of gaming in PvP games, 90% of those people are cheating, and developers talk about it too. If you pay attention to it and you care. A lot of people don't care that much, but I do pay attention to it. Developers have straight up come out and say that they ban like 90% of the player base on specific games and stuff for cheating. But that 90% is really once you're above average, right? So a lot of people would argue, oh, cheaters are never in my game. Cheaters aren't in everybody's game. Cheaters are specifically above average in games. And the higher you go, the more that they show up. Up until like the top 10%, 90% of the people in your games are cheating. And developers have openly stated this in different ways. Apex Legends specifically brought it up. Overwatch a couple weeks ago just banned 6,000 cheaters. There's just a lot of stuff talking about cheating nowadays. But like the thing is you can't compete. The reason I bring up the cheaters is you can't compete. You literally can't be the #1 streamer in the world nowadays if you're not cheating, because the #1 streamers in the world are all cheating. And I'm not making that up. I know statistically because I've analyzed it myself and I see the stuff the devs are saying. Like every single time I see someone playing a game on controller, their game is always plugged into a cord. There is zero reason to have your controller plugged in while playing. You will never see a top player in Call of Duty, Apex Legends, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, any competitive PvP game. You will never see someone playing on a controller without the controller plugged into some sort of cheating device. You will never see it. Their controller is plugged in every single time. Some people would argue if you plug your controller in, it's like plugging into your Wi-Fi. If you play on Wi-Fi, you have lag. If you landline your internet, your gaming's faster. This is true for internet. This is true for internet. This is not true for Bluetooth. It has been statistically proven that using Bluetooth on your controller not only is the same speed used experimented through high-speed cameras and stuff. Not only is your controller delay the same speed as if it was plugged in, but in some circumstances, if you're closer to the controller, it's actually faster to use Bluetooth over plugging it in for some reason. It's actually faster. I guess that has something to do with the wire or something not be fast enough. I thought that was very interesting. But all this being said, there is actually zero reason to ever have your controller plugged in. And if you guys ever spectate someone in a PvP game who is like bragging about being the top controller player, if they ever show a hand cam, their controller is always plugged in. The reason behind this is you cannot use a cheat device on a controller without plugging it in. Well, not that you can't use it. There are actually some modded controllers where the cheat is built into the controller. They're just not as strong. All of the good devices, which are like, they're called Titan. I think Titan's the #1 cheating device nowadays. Something called Titan. Titan, XIM, which is Zim, Zim is more used on hero shooters. Titans and Cronuses increase aim assist, and they're more used on games like Apex and Call of Duty. But your controller has to be wired in to use those devices, which is why every single time you try to compete with top-level streamers, it's just extremely hard to compete because they're all cheating, all of them. As a non-cheater, it's borderline impossible to compete with someone who has borderline, what is the word? Borderline, auto-aim? Auto-aim is not the word I'm looking for. There's just another reason I stick to PC, never use cheats. I'm not saying PC people don't cheat, by the way. I know PC people like to think that there's more, a lot of PC people seem to think there's a lot more cheaters on PC than there are on console. This is not true. Like 90% of console players are cheating in PvP games nowadays, which is why average gamers don't typically play PvP games anymore, because everybody's cheating. On PC, the cheats are worse. They straight up aimbot on PC, and they have wall hacks on PC. On console, it's typically just increased aim assist. But I don't think people take into account how bad it is to deal with increased aim assist, which pretty much gives you aimbot. The reason, by the way, that there's more cheaters on console than there are on PC. Man, I didn't expect Rooks to struggle this much. I completely understand why, though. He doesn't know how to work the controller, so he's thinking about what buttons to hit before he hits them, which is taking up too much brain capacity. He can't think about surviving.
Calling in orbital strike.
What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, the reason why there's significantly more cheaters on console than PC is PC cheats are easier to detect. So people who cheat on PC get banned easier. People who get banned on console, it's very, very difficult to detect someone spoofing a controller to make the controller better. But on PC, all of the cheats are just straight up scripts on your PC, which are much easier to detect. That's why there's less cheaters on PC than console, significantly less. About 2 months ago, Apex released a statement that the top 100 players on PC and console, the cheaters are banned. On console, 90 of the top 100% of Apex Legend players, 90 were banned for cheating. On PC, out of the top 100 players that were banned, 6 of them were banned. I believe it was 6. It was 6 or 9. It was one of those two numbers. 6. 6 out of 100 were cheating on PC. 90 out of 100 were cheating on console. This is why people who think that there's more cheaters on PC they're simply wrong. There is significantly more cheaters on console. That being said, if you came across someone cheating on PC, it would be more annoying. They're just gonna like shoot you through walls and shit. The cheats are worse on PC. They're just not every single game. On console, you're dealing with these little bastards every single game. Every single game! It's crazy. Alright, I'll pull them up after this game because Rooks might want my controls too. So remind me, Matt, if I forget after this game, I'll definitely pull up my controls for you. I'll pull them up and I'll explain to you guys why they are how they are. Why not switch to PC and just continue using controller if you wanted to compete? Because in most games, controller can't compete with mouse and keyboard. It's just superior. So by letting PC players and controller players play in the same lobby, they're doing a the hell's the word I'm looking for here? A disadvantage to controller players. Controllers simply just don't compete with the precision of a mouse and keyboard. Now a lot of PC players. There's multiple reasons for it, by the way. That's just the first reason. I get into more. But a lot of PC players will say that aim assist is OP. Whenever they say that, most PC players don't actually play on controller. So they're just saying that to talk shit. They don't actually understand that aim assist on controller does not bring a controller up to the level of PC. It does not. What they're talking about specifically is they played against controller users, and those controller users did not miss. Because 90% of controller users are cheating, so it looks like aim assist is OP. But that's the cheating device making the aim assist stronger. It's not actual aim assist on a controller. But that's one reason. The other reason I don't play controller to compete in a high-level PvP against mouse and keyboard players is because most games nowadays have crossplay, so you gotta play against console either way, right? So there's multiple disadvantages to using a controller to play on PC, but most of it is irrelevant because everything is crossplay nowadays. So they're gonna put controller players, they're gonna put console players and PC players in the same lobbies anyway in most games. just because that's where we're at nowadays for whatever reason. I don't think that console players and PC players should ever be in the same lobbies. I don't think they ever should. The only way for someone on a controller to compete without cheating with a mouse and keyboard player is to have exceptionally strong aim assist. And if aim assist on controller is so strong they can compete with mouse and keyboard, that's not fair to the mouse and keyboard players. There is no situation where putting mouse and keyboard and console players in the same lobby is fair. No, there's no situation. It's either stronger for the controller players if they give it really, really strong aim assist, or it's stronger for the PC players if they don't. There's no situation where that shit's fair. That will never be fair. They need to stop doing crossplay with PC and controller players if it's a competitive environment. That needs to never be in a competitive environment. Yo, Rooks is down to his last 2 lives. He's still got 2 objectives to go. I'm gonna lock in here. My bad, Rooks. I've been messing up. Let me lock in and spectate Rooks real quick. Hold up. Yo, I could give you some coaching, by the way, make you a better player, Rooks. I could coach you up. I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb here and assume you don't care about being good with a controller, though. I don't know why you would care. Is there a reason why you would care about getting better on a controller, Rooks? Out of curiosity?
For casual play, sometimes I like doing it when I'm over with friends.
So, like, you go over a friend's house and then they just have controllers, you're saying?
Yeah.
On Helldivers specifically, or on different games?
Both.
Everything I've said about you and your gameplay, do you agree with? Have you heard me, like, giving critiques on why you're doing this bad?
100%.
Yeah. It's just you're using all of your brain power to think about what buttons to hit. How long have you been using a controller for? How much experience do you have?
For this game, I only use it for farming. So I don't like the movement.
No. In general, how long you been using a controller? Like, I like this question is specifically to know. Do you know where? Like, if I say hit square, hit X, hit B, can you just do that, or do you have to think about it? Is why I'm asking that question.
I have to think about it.
Yeah, so that means you have had. How much experience with a controller do you have? Like a year? Less than a year? With a controller in general?
Like a couple of months, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's why. So if you just got more experience with the controller and didn't have to think about, oh, I need to reload, what button is that? That is extremely hindering to your play, to your gameplay. Having to think before you hit a button and have, pretty much, if you could use a controller on muscle memory without thinking about it at all, your gameplay will be significantly better. The problem is that takes a lot of effort, and I don't know why you would put that much effort in if you're already a beast on mouse and keyboard. Like me specifically, I could very well get a mouse that has a bunch of buttons on the side and be a mouse player without a keyboard. I could just be a mouse and my keyboard on the side of the mouse. They do make a mouse with a shit ton of buttons on the side, so I could play on mouse. And I would probably be a better player because mouse is just superior in most situations. But I've got so much experience in controller, I don't want to start over from scratch to use a mouse because I just feel like all of my time on controller would just be thrown away. So I don't know why I would ever do that. So I don't know why you would ever do it. You said you want to be good with your friends. So it doesn't make sense. Really, the best advice I would give you, Rooks, is just not take it too seriously. Because I think it's a waste of time to get good on controller when you're already a monster with a mouse and keyboard. But if you wanted to get better, the best thing you could do is just do it more. You need to get the controller down to muscle memory. If you're thinking about what button to hit, you're wasting brain power. It's making you significantly worse. You just got to get a muscle memory. So you need to reload. You just instantly reload like you would on PC. If you can get that muscle memory down, and that comes just from experience, just do it more. If you go from 2 months on a controller to a year on a controller, after a year, you're definitely going to have muscle memory down. But a year is a long time to commit when you know you're going to be significantly worse than you are in mouse and keyboard. I just wouldn't recommend it, but if something you want, that's what you would do. You just need to get your controller down to muscle memory so you stop wasting brain power on shit like that. So you can actually think about stuff that's happening. It's really interesting with as much game knowledge that Rooks has to watch him die this many times and play like a novice. It's so interesting. But it makes sense, because you can't multitask. If you're really bad at something, you're thinking about how to do it the whole time. You're not able to multitask and think about what you can do next, which is why I highly recommend aim training for anybody who thinks they're not good at aiming. You're probably wasting way too much brain power on aiming, making it very, very difficult to multitask. For me, I've done so much aim training in my life that aiming is complete muscle memory. I literally could close my eyes and hit shots sometimes. I know that sounds like I'm exaggerating. But, like, my muscle memory is so strong, I literally take my eyes off what I'm shooting at and read chat while still hitting headshots sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. It's hard to hit shots or peripherals. But, like, that's how strong my muscle memory is when it comes to aiming. So I never have to think about aiming at all, making the game significantly easier, not because I hit shots, but because I use absolutely zero brain activity for me to hit shots. Like, thinking about aiming at all is such a big hinder. You guys have no idea. You'll be 90% better at a game if you stop thinking about aiming and you just do it. And the only way to really do that is to get a lot of experience in aiming.
At 20 minutes remaining.
Or just a lot of experience with the controller. Rooks has an extra hard problem here because not only is he having to think about how to aim, but he's also got to think about what buttons for reload, what buttons crouch, all this, because he's not used to a controller. So he is significantly hindered here, and it's actually pretty impressive he's even getting the game done at all with very, very little experience on a controller. It is so interesting, though, because on mouse and keyboard, he's like top 10 in the world as a Helldiver. He's like one of the top 10 Helldivers in the world. Give him a controller, it's nowhere near the same. It's so interesting. This is so interesting. Like, I kind of expected it, but I didn't expect it on this level. I thought he'd still do really well, and he did do well. But going through, typically he would be able to not only do this run if he was playing on mouse and keyboard. He would not only be able to do this run probably without using a primary weapon at all. He'd be able to do it without a primary weapon, and he would do it flawlessly without a single death. So this is like a significantly different style of run, and it has much more to do with than just aiming. Honestly, I use PC because I grew up playing on PC. No hate to consoles. I love a few console games from time to time. PC, if you guys are playing on PC, switching to console is like pretty pointless in my opinion. I don't know why anybody would go from PC to console. But if you're the thing about consoles, I think it's significantly hard to play video games with sticks, like to push this stick in just the right direction to aim than it is to move a mouse to aim. I think it's significantly harder. The problem is there's so many cheaters infesting today's day and age that you can't just say playing on controllers harder. Because if you're using a cheating device like a Titan, a Cronus, or a Zim, gaming on a controller is significantly easier than gaming on a mouse and keyboard. So you can't just blatantly say that, wow, you can aim good on controller. That's really impressive in today's day and age, because the majority of people, especially streamers in today's day and age, are just straight up cheating. I was really, really hoping that there would be a day where all of like the developers would get together and just purge the cheaters, and then I would shoot from like an above average gamer to like top 100 in the world at everything I do, because cheaters don't exist anymore. But it's looking more and more like the developers don't know how to stop the cheaters, and that day's never going to come. So it is what it is. I was waiting on that day, hoping it would come. Now I'm unsure that day's ever going to come. The console world is just infested with cheaters, and it's been very difficult to enjoy any PvP games nowadays. It is what it is, just where we're at. Where's your bugs at? What's these spawn rates, Rooks? Extracts would be so interesting. He didn't bring a supply pack, so he might be dwindling on supplies when it comes to the extract. If we have the 3-minute extract timer here, he might be cooked. I don't know, though, if he keeps these 2 lives, and he's just about done with this mission. He's over halfway done. He's very, very likely to make it to the extract of 2 lives. 2 lives should be plenty. Yeah. Yeah, he's got this in the bag. It's going to be interesting. He'll probably get a death if he's got this. I don't know, man. I don't know. He's just so, if he focuses just on survival and not on killing, there's no way he dies here. Because Rooks has so much gaming experience, he doesn't need to be good with a controller just to survive. That being said, if he would have brought gas grenades instead of fire grenades, I think he could have done a flawless run here. I don't know if the fire grenades were just because he likes fire grenades or if he actually thought they'd be better. But if he brought gas grenades instead of fire grenades, he could have easily, with his amount of game experience, got a flawless run this game. Because he didn't bring gas grenades or a supply pack, though, this extract might be pretty difficult for him. Let's see if he locks in, boys. Yo, Hood says to tell you that he believes in you.
Affirmative, thank you.
You can beat this mission without another death. He wants to see you beat it without another death.
Let's do it. Let's go.
By the way, playlist of music. If you're still there, you did say why not switch to PC and play with a controller. For competitive games, I already answered why I probably never do that on competitive games specifically. But PC has way more games and game choices than consoles do. So there's a very, very good chance that if I start making more money on my YouTube, as my YouTube channel grows, that I'll actually start gaming on a PC when I can afford it. Hold up, Phantom Pain. There's a very good chance that I will switch to PC and just start playing PC with a controller. Just not for competitive games, and I answered why. I don't think playing competitive. I don't think playing with a controller against PC players would be the funnest thing to do. I would definitely do it because I think that I would be. I don't even think. I know I would be vastly above average. I would kick a lot of PC players' ass with a controller. I know this for a fact. So say we're talking about ranking systems. I think that if I played against PC players with a controller, I think I'd be top 10% in just about every game, which is Diamond. Diamond rank in competitive games is normally like the top 10% of gamers. I think I would hit Diamond rank if I played with a controller against PC players. Put me in like the top 10% of players, so I'd kick a lot of PC players' ass. The problem with PC games is I'm not playing PvP games to be top 10%, right? I want to be number one. And there's no way in hell I'm ever going to be number one playing with a controller against people on mouse and keyboard. There's just no way. Like, that's not really fair competition. I would very well do, I would very, like, 100% I would do well, though. I'd do well, I just wouldn't do well enough to justify it, in my opinion. I don't want to be top 10%. I want to be top 0.1%.
T-minus 1 minute.
Alright, no deaths yet. 60 seconds. Fair enough. Cool to hear. To hear your thoughts. You want to be the very best? Like no one ever was. I would love to be the very best. That was my goal when I first set out in PvP games. I gave up that goal because I found out that I could probably very, very possibly be the best handicap player in the world. But it's extremely unlikely that I'd just be the best player in the world, right? I could be number one when it comes to handicaps, but I don't think I'll ever be number one when it just comes to gamers, and people don't care about that niche. People want to watch the best player in the world, and I don't see me ever being the best player in the world. I'm not at that level. But I absolutely am at the level that if there was like a tournament, and they wanted to, for some reason, bring it's a handicap-only tournament, and there was like a reward prize, I would absolutely enter that shit. I'd whoop some handicap ass. But I don't really think that gives me bragging rights. I used to think it would. But the problem is there's not enough handicap gamers out there. It's such a small niche that being able to beat everybody, all 10 of the handicap streamers in the world, all 10 of them, I don't feel like that's a very big accomplishment. Because there's just not that many handicap gamers. Yeah, sure, I could be number 1 out of 10. Like, it just doesn't seem like a huge accomplishment to me. Even if there was 100, it still wouldn't. It's like, oh, I'm beating a bunch of handicap people ass. Like, I don't feel like I'm proud. I don't feel like I'm proud of kicking handicap people's ass, right? I don't really see myself as handicap. I forget that I'm handicap all the time. So if I'm beating up on other handicap people, it just doesn't. It's not something. I love whooping regular people's ass. I don't want to whoop someone with a handicap's ass. I get no pleasure out of that. All right, Rooks does it with a controller. Layden, you're next. Plug a controller in. Yo, Rooks, just so you know, from the way Layden talks about how bad he is with a controller, you would kick his ass with a controller, just so you know. I think Layden said he couldn't do level 10 with a controller or something like that. I think he said he couldn't do it. That being said, you got 2 months of practice on a controller. I think Layden has like 2 days of practice. I don't know. Layden, if you wanted to plug a controller in, I would love to witness that. That's actually hilarious. It was so interesting to watch that, though, because you weren't even that bad at shooting. And it's not about being bad at shooting. It's about using brain focus on shooting. If you having to aim your shots requires thinking, it's very, very difficult to play this game. That muscle memory would absolutely make you better. Rooks, if it's a goal of yours to get better with a controller for some reason, you just got to do it more. You just got to make it muscle memory. Once you get your controller down to muscle memory, it's a wrap. You'll never struggle again. 825, the most kills in the game, too. He did bring a very overpowered setup, but that's where that brain power comes in. He's one of the most knowledgeable people about this game. So he brought a very, very powerful setup. The only thing that he probably could have brought better is probably gas grenades over the fire grenades. But I'm assuming he didn't want it to be that easy, I guess. Because you could just play with a controller, drop gas grenades every time you're in a pickle, and then you're out of that pickle, Rooks. So that, like, if you were a novice trying to get better, that's what I would recommend first. before I even say practice more with a controller, I would just recommend straight up, well, there's a lot of situations that you could have got out of just by dropping a gas grenade. Yeah, the scythe is a strange pick for someone who's not extremely good at aiming, by the way. I would definitely not do a scythe. Because you got to be really fast at aiming that thing because the bugs will run up on you and you'll take a lot of damage. The scythe was definitely a bad pick. But yeah, all you had to do was bring gas and that probably would have been a flawless run. I assume you already know that, though. Because you wouldn't have to use a lot of brain power to use gas, and your main issue there was you weren't ready. You weren't ready because you were using up all your brain power. Anyway, the bugs are looking pretty lax today, so I want to go give them a try. I'm going to go do my own solo run. I am very impressed that someone who doesn't really use a controller at all was able to pass level 10 difficulty without a controller. I am seeing a drastic drop in the amount of enemies in their games, though. So I want to go drop in my game and see if it looks the same. I'm very curious. Every single person I've spectated today, it seems like there wasn't many enemies. And I can only assume that whenever something new comes out, the devs increase spawn rates, and now the new stuff is gone. So the spawn rates, I guess, are back to normal. I'm assuming the spawn rates are back to normal. I don't know. I want to see it for myself. I'm gonna hop in to Fact Bay and see if my enemy spawns look like everybody else's. Out of curiosity, see if we got the crack spawns. I typically get the crack spawns because I play on PS5 Pro. And if you guys seen my whole rant video about PS5 Pro, it's that PS5 Pro runs the game better because the game is optimized for PS5. And PS5 Pro has a very, very fast processor or whatever it is. I don't know the technical talk. So PS5 Pros were getting more spawn rates previously than every other thing. Xboxes and PCs and all that. Ah! Yeah, let me show you my things real quick. So first off, my sensitivity is maxed out. I think sensitivity is something you guys should choose on your own. When I'm showing you guys this is not about sensitivity. Sensitivity should be something that feels good for you guys. Mine's maxed out, and I wish I could make it go higher, all right? The rest of the stuff probably doesn't matter that much. Where it matters is down here. So we get into sticky aim. Sticky aim, I believe, starts at 50. Sticky aim is your aim assist. Instead of calling it aim assist, they call it sticky aim for some reason. Sticky aim, not very sticky. I don't think changing this really affects your gameplay that much. But 90 to 100 is typically your best setting. The reason mine's 90 instead of 100, you could probably do either one. The reason mine's at 90 is because I've noticed over being a controller guru and studying settings and stuff over various different games, I've noticed that sometimes games glitch out. So if you were to try to put this to 0, sometimes that would glitch it out, and it would be worse than if you just put it at 1. So just assuming that maybe this game has that same glitch, I don't typically max out all my settings because I've noticed some games completely change the settings if you max them out. So in all honesty, these are probably about the same, but I go 90 just in case this game has the same glitch that a lot of other games have. Same thing with acceleration component. Well, not really the same thing. It's at 40. These are the two important stats, all right? So if I were you guys, this is the important stuff. Sticky aim all the way up, acceleration speed, and acceleration component. I highly recommend you guys copy my settings here, and then go up to your own sensitivity and change this to whatever feels good. Because these bottom two things are gonna change the way the game feels for you. But the acceleration is how fast, like if max acceleration is too fast for you guys, you can lower that, and these two things right here will still make the game feel better. So these two, so acceleration speed and acceleration component is let me just read it real quick just to make sure I don't get the two, because the way they word this shit, like for instance, wording this as sticky aim instead of aim assist is very strange. So the wording is very strange. Let me just double check the reading. Adjust how quickly acceleration is applied. And adjust how much acceleration is applied to controller. So pretty much, this one is going to adjust how fast. I think they got them reversed, by the way, when I was experimenting with them, because I like to go linear. So I think they actually reversed these two. So I'm gonna word it the way when I was experimenting, I felt it, because I think they actually mislabeled these. So this one is how linear it is. So normally in games you have linear and you have exponential. Linear is as you increase how much you're aiming with your stick, as you increase it, how much increases. If you're linear, the more you increase it, it goes on a linear level. It just gets faster and faster and faster, and then it peaks. If you're exponential, which is if I was to rise this, it would be more exponential. Shit, what was my number at? If I was to rise it, the more I push the controller, the faster it goes up in acceleration. So at the very start of me pushing it, it aims a little bit, and as I get to the end, it'll go, whoa, You know what I'm saying? That's what exponential is. So my settings make it more linear, which feels more controllable. Some people will like exponential, but this is the explanation for this. This is how much more speed, which also increases. These two things are pretty much the same stat. But you're just increasing them separately. This increases how fast it is at the very peak, which is kind of the same thing. I actually don't really know why they separated this into two different things. But from me experimenting for like 30 minutes, these two settings right here are the most important to make this game not feel like crap. And these are the settings that I've come to the conclusion feel really, really good. If you use my settings and think it still feels off, I would adjust these two settings individually for you guys as well. But they just know it took like 30 minutes to figure out the perfect settings. These are the perfect for me. Keep in mind, I do not think that I should tell you guys your look sensitivity. I do not think you guys should copy my maxed out sensitivity. Try it out. If it feels good, cool. If it doesn't, the settings have nothing to do with sensitivity, by the way. If someone is telling you guys what look sensitivity to play on, that person is doing you disfavor. You should never listen to somebody else on their look sensitivity. Look sensitivity is how fast-paced you want the game. What attachments do you use for recoil and ergo? I don't typically care about attachments for ergo. I always do the lowest recoil settings. I do that. Whatever settings gives my recoil the lowest vertical recoil. I don't care about horizontal recoil. I barely ever feel that. I only care about vertical recoil. So I use attachments for the lowest vertical recoil. And I don't care about ergonomics at all because I just wear peak physique. Peak physique is my main go-to armor. I always wear peak physique armor if something has bad ergonomics. So I just ignore. I just completely ignore ergonomics. But because I'm an aiming guru and I really, really love every single time that I play Helldivers, I treat this game as an aim training simulator, which is why I like machine guns, because I really, really like aim training. I almost always go with peak physique if I'm going to use a sluggish weapon. And if I'm not bringing peak physique, which typically when I play against bots, I don't run peak physique because against bots, I like to run explosive resist. If I was to do something like that and play against bots, so I don't want to run peak physique, I would typically not run a weapon that has a lot of ergonomics. So I would run my Scorcher because my Scorcher feels really good with ergonomics and it's extremely powerful. So if you're not going to run peak physique, I would run something like a Scorcher where you're not worried about ergonomics, me specifically. By the way, there's two types of aim. I just want to get into it because some people think that bots require more aim than bugs or illuminates. And while we're on the whole spiel here about me being an aim guru, I do want to explain the two types of aim. There are two main types of aim. You have flicking and you have tracking. Bots typically require flicking aim, which is why most people like to use semi-autos versus bots. You're gonna flick over, hit a headshot, and then you can readjust. I personally love tracking aim, which is why I love machine guns. Tracking aim is where you flick over, stay on the target as they move, and you try to keep track of them as they move. If you use something like a sniper rifle or typically weapons that have semi-auto aim, you're typically not tracking. You're using flicking aim, so you flick over, shoot, flick over, shoot. You don't need to track. You just use flick. I personally don't like flicking at all. I like tracking, which is why my motto is full auto. Because full auto weapons require tracking, and a lot of people that don't like full auto weapons probably like the flicking style of aim. That's why, in my belief, I think a lot of people like playing against bots, because bots are very, very flick heavy. Very, very few people use tracking weapons for bots because they walk straight at you and don't really require tracking. Whereas Illuminate Overseers do require tracking because they kind of swerve in the air, and a lot of the bugs jumping through the air and stuff do require tracking as well. On the bot front, you don't have a lot of stuff that requires tracking, so most people that enjoy bots, I think, enjoy them because they enjoy the flicking style of aim. Whoo! Alright, let me try some bugs out. You guys ask me questions. Low recoil is usually better for ergo, but there are exceptions. That would be what primaries, rooks would you go ergo? Yeah, I never pay attention to ergo on my weapons. I do pay attention if the ergo is good or bad, and if it's bad, I just bring peak physique. I don't personally ever try to lower ergonomics on my weapons. I never do that. If my weapon has a really bad ergonomic, I'll just bring peak physique, and peak physique usually solves that issue. I build all of my weapons to have low vertical recoil. By the way, I think just saying low recoil isn't accurate because there's vertical and horizontal recoil, and you could typically spec into one over the other. I always go on my weapons. I personally always go low vertical recoil because I think your aim reticle bouncing above, having two aim reticles I think is really annoying, and having one bounce above the other is really obnoxious. So the lowest vertical recoil setting available is usually the best in my opinion. All right, let's do. I guess to start off, I'm gonna do a geological survey just to have a nice chill run. Looks like I got an oil. Do I have an oil? No, I don't have oil. You know what? I think the bugs are chill enough today. I might try me a flag run. Let me warm up on a geological survey, and if it goes really well, I think I'm gonna try a flag run. Bug flag missions are extremely hard. I think that bug flag missions specifically are the hardest missions in the game. Give or take. There's an exception for every rule. But generally, there's not really harder missions than a bug flag mission. They're extremely difficult. I really wish defense missions were as hard as bug flag missions, by the way.
Orbit synchronized.
Like, the bug flag mission constantly has spawns. They never stop spawning. On the defense missions, where you got, like, the doors you can close and stuff, you get constant periods of time where bugs just stop spawning for some reason. If they made the defense missions like flag missions, they'd be so much funner. Alright. What are we doing? What are we bringing? What's good against the bugs? I've been noticing a lot of light pen bugs, so I think I want to bring my stalwart. I think we're going to do a stalwart. So that means I don't need to change my primary, because we got the primary down. We're going to go stalwart, and hopefully we don't get a bunch of medium bugs, because that would be super annoying. We do have the Scorcher in case we do, though. Ammo for the stalwart. And then we can just kind of bring whatever we want. I'm probably going to go gas, because that's my, if shit hits the fan, just chuck them down. And then for my other stratagem, the Napalm Strike has been buffed recently. So I'm going to try out the buffed Napalm Strike. We're going to try that out versus bugs. My favorite booster. I love the ammo booster. If shit hits the fan, I'm trying to get ammo. This thing saved my ass more than once. I love this booster. It's my favorite booster, so we're going to whip that out too. Let's get the Stalwart.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yo, Matt, when you say you've been maxing Ergo on the Hyena, you mean you've been... I know what you mean by that. I feel like that sounds like the reverse of what you're trying to say, but I think you mean you're making it better, not worse. Alright. Get that Stolly. Hopefully we get a bunch of little bugs so I can brrr everything, because if we get a bunch of medium armor bugs, I might rage quit. Hyena is hell of a joke for the fact that no angle foregrip. I'm going to be honest, everybody hates on the Hyena for different reasons. I would use the hell out of the Hyena if I had a faster fire rate. I can't stand semi-auto weapons that shoot like bop, 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 bop. Like, for the devs talking about realism, that is extremely unrealistic. There is like no weapon in the world that's semi-automatic that you can't with your finger. There is, in realistic terms, every semi-auto weapon in the world shoots as fast as you can pull the trigger. I don't understand how video games are constantly giving us trigger caps so we can only fire a semi-auto weapon once per second. I don't understand that. I'll never understand it, and I'll always hate on it. I think it's really stupid balancing, and it's the biggest thing I can't stand about the Hyena. I hate how slow that thing fires. Yeah, if the Hyena had a faster fire rate, I'd probably actually... I don't even like semi-autos. I'd probably really like that weapon if it had a faster fire rate. The slow fire rate on the Hyena is a killer for me. I used that weapon one time. I'll probably never use it again because of fire rate. The fire rate is horrendous. No. Do.
Sending down equipment package.
You gonna play some Doom, huh? The hell, am I in the wrong spot? Oh, I am in the wrong spot.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I was never a Doom fan until Doom Eternal. And I wasn't even a Doom fan on Doom Eternal. I was forcing myself to play it because that was through my era where I was trying to prove that I was the best one-handed gamer in the world. And I looked it up, and specifically Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare was supposed to be the hardest FPS challenge in the world. So I wanted to beat Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare. But there was some point in that process where I was just like, nah, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. This is stupid. Because I learned that Doom Eternal Ultra Nightmare was less about showing off your gaming skills and more about showing your love for Doom Eternal. Because Ultra Nightmare on Doom Eternal is so difficult, it doesn't matter how good of a gamer you are, it's completely about you memorizing that game specifically. You have to have hours and hours and hours in that game specifically to memorize spawns, because Ultra Nightmare means if you mess up one time, your run is completely over and you start over an 8-hour campaign from scratch. So you cannot mess up, making it less about skills and more about memorizing the game. And I just got sick of memorizing the game at some point. I do gotta be honest, even for me, the spawn rates are feeling a little bit lackluster. The bugs are feeling really chill tonight. This is interesting. How sweet is the new helmet? It's pretty cool looking. I'm not big on cosmetics, and even I'll say it's pretty cool looking. Yeah, the bug spawns are really down tonight. So the bugs are just chill. No wonder so many people were passing the bug missions. These bugs is chill as hell. Damn. We might need to run some bug challenges, some like melee only challenges or some shit tonight. Yo, who trying to run a melee challenge tonight? I got a specific challenge for someone who wants to do melee only. It's not going to be bugs. That's all the information I'm giving. Let me know if anybody in chat loves melee and wants to do a melee challenge. I got a challenge for you. It's going to be a very interesting challenge, and it's not related to bugs. No questions, though. No questions. No questions, no assumptions. It's going to be more... Nobody's going to know where I'm going with this, all right? This is going to be completely left field if somebody agrees to doing it. Let me know if somebody wants to try it. I'm not... They ain't no listening. That's all you get. Somebody's got to agree to do it first. Somebody's got to give it a try. It's the secret. Are we done here? We are done here. I'm out. But damn, I have a job. That sucks, man. We don't like that J word around here. I'm also intrigued to see it. It's a very interesting challenge. It's very left field. Nobody's gonna be able to assume what I'm like. When I say what it is, y'all are like, what? Ah! Why'd I dive right there? Damn it! What a stupid move. I'm messing up, y'all. I pulled a rooks right there. Nobody wants to do the challenge. I'll do the challenge. I'll do the challenge myself, but I'm not gonna do it with melee. I'm gonna do it just for fun, just to see how many kills I can rack up. But in the process of me doing the challenge, you guys will see what the challenge would have been if I was to do melee, which I'm not gonna do. I don't like melee. I'm not a big. I'm actually really happy that nobody signed up for the melee challenge, because I actually don't even want to. I hate melee so much. I don't even want to witness someone else using melee. I think it's so boring to use melee in a shooter game. And I don't judge people for thinking that it's not, right? Because everybody's got their own opinions, but me specifically, it's not some shit that I want to see. We can see!
Last reload!
Multiple Bio Titans. All right. Complete miss. Perfect start. Perfect start. Let's go.
Fire in the hole! Last reload!
Got him. Damn, another one? Not a problem. Not a problem.
My arm!
Holy heavy central. Nah, my spawn seems to be more cracked than y'all. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 12. 12 heavies. 12 heavies. Bro, they're still coming. Nah, this shit. Nah, y'all weren't getting spawn rates like this. This is crazy. My spawn rates is broken. Ain't no damn way. I had 17 Bile Titans and 12 Chargers that damn bug breach. Ain't no damn way, y'all. They done broke my shit. I handled them though. We got it handled, boys.
Last reload.
Oh, that one just waddling away. And he waddles away. Waddle, waddle. To the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. I'm also getting a lot of armor bugs, which means my stalwart's not going to be very useful here. Sound like Cat Williams? I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that's a compliment. Oh, maybe it is. I was thinking Lil Wayne. Nah, saying someone sounds like Lil Wayne is absolutely not a compliment. Cat Williams, though, he a funny dude. I'll take that compliment. Yo, Vog, you try to do a shield with a one-handed weapon challenge? I got a challenge for you, Vog. You let me know. You let me know if you want to run it. I want to see how you fare, Vog. You're the chosen one. Oh, we got a damn dust storm showing up. What is it? Nah, that ain't how it works. You just gotta agree. You either in or you're out. Which one is it, Fog? Are you in or you out? All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Yeah, the bugs are definitely chill today. The bugs are not a challenge. Indeed, Ben. What? He's in! All right, prepare thyself, Jen. Prepare thyself. Make sure you're logged on. Right after this game, we're putting you in a mission. Right after this game, you're up. I don't want to say what the challenge is yet. Not because it's a really hard challenge, but because people won't realize how interesting it is until they see it. So I don't want to tell you what it is yet. Trust me, it's not bad. You're going to be pleasantly surprised. You're going to be like, what? That's it? Which is why I don't want to say the challenge, because the challenge sounds stupid. It sounds stupid, but when you see it, when you visualize it, you're going to be like, damn, this kind of awesome. Right? You got to see it to be a believer. It's not a hard challenge, though. It's a fun challenge. If I say it out loud, people are going to leave. They're going to be like, I don't want to see that shit. So I can't ruin it yet. I got to make people wait. Me name blank. My name's Jeff. Yo, that's like the best meme in the world, in my opinion. That's my favorite. Out of all the memes in the world, my name's Jeff. When I watched that movie, I watched that scene like 4 times. I kept rewinding that shit. It was so, I've never laughed so hard in my life. Then when that dude just said, my name's Jeff. Oh my God. If you guys never seen that movie, you gotta see the movie to understand why that shit's funny. The meme doesn't do it justice. Oh my God. When that shit came out of left field, it was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. I never laughed so hard in my... Be right back. All right. I'm back. Yeah, I never laughed so hard in my life, was all I was trying to say. My name's Ed. Yo, we got Ed in the house. Stuff nibbles your feet when you use the ballistic shield. What? I used to be a huge riot shield user back in my Call of Duty days. So when I found out there was a riot shield in Helldivers, I'm very surprised I didn't get into it. You know the problem with the riot shield is there's just better options. I feel like if there wasn't better, like if the backpack slot wasn't as strong as it was, I would love to use a riot shield. But the fact is, using a riot shield means you can't use like a drone Ammo pack, bubble shield, none of the cool stuff. None of my, I'm like, the backpack slot's my favorite slot. I ain't trying to throw that away on a damn shield. Ah, bug breach, perfect, just what I wanted. Oh shit, the ambush. And he waddles away, oh, I'm dead. Till the very next day, ba 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 da. Skadoosh.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, there's another impaler. Yo, an impaler during a dust storm? Oh, it's not a storm right now. It's just dusty. I was gonna say an impaler during a dust storm is like my top 10 hated things in this game. It's not a dust storm though. We'll be alright. Damn, there's a lot of shit here. Let me drop this.
Delivering payload.
Yo, it's Tana! We got a celebrity in the house, boys. How you doing, Tana? Welcome. If you guys have never heard of Tana Suki, first off, y'all living under a rock? Where y'all been? But if you never heard of her, check out her channel. She's amazing. Best Helldiver streamer around. And she goes out of her way to visit little old me. How you doing, Tana? Hope you've been well. Tana number one. Tana number one. We having a good night tonight. I hope you are too, Tana. Kobe!
Last reload.
Damn, I'm blowing through supplies. Skadoosh! Just busy week right off the bat. It's a little crazy. I see. Yo, Tanner, I don't know how you still working. I don't know how you still having crazy weeks. You should be a damn full-time streamer. You should be making that you should be making that bank. Quit that damn job of yours, make that YouTube money. What you doing? Why you still working, Tanner? Cut that working crap out. Alright, let me drop another one of these so I get the restock. Finish off the mission. We didn't even start the mission. I hear talking about finishing it off. Shit ain't even been started yet.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Damn, I love machine guns, y'all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they almost got me. For restock. Alright, I think I used up all of my gas mines right there, which kind of sucks. I wanted to save them for the future. But we'll have some Eagle napalm here in a minute, so that shit, we'll have more gas in a minute too. Damn, what's with all these damn heavies? Good thing I brought Giga nades. Do waddle waddle. Till the very next day. Bop 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 bop. I didn't need to stim right there. Sometimes I dive stim when I go to look at chat, just so I don't die, because I die while looking at chat so much. Sometimes I'll just pre-stim. For you guys don't know, in Helldivers there's a thing called pre-stimming. So whenever you hit a stim, there's about a 4-second period where you're just getting like infinite health. So if you pre-stim, you're stimming before you take damage, so that when you do take damage, you don't take damage. If that makes sense. Give me that. Slip. Right there. I completely missed. Wasn't even close. Disgraceful ass shot. Alright, let me throw some of this. Hit him with the dodge. Drop some of that right there. Good to go. Another heavy? Holy shit! I think I got oops all heavies this run, boys. Oh my god, there's another one!
Last reload.
Yo, am I tripping? I need a second opinion. Am I tripping? Because we just spectated like 3 people do bugs. Straight up, 3 people. Am I tripping when I say I feel like my spawns are significantly different than the shit they were getting? Can I get a second opinion?
Last reload.
I feel like I'm getting way more shit. Am I wrong? Y'all let me know. Before I start talking too much shit, I need to know. I got a pouncer seed, you got a heavy seed? So much chunguses? Like, we watched 3 people in a row and not get spawns at all. And I'm getting oops all heavies? What is this shit? Harrison said he feels like I had his... Do you guys agree with Harrison? Harrison said that I'm getting the same spawns as him. How y'all feel about that comment? I need a second opinion, y'all. Kobe. I'm out of Kobe's. I'm gonna restock.
Last reload.
Damn, another heavy! I got more heavies in earlier games today. I also got a pouncer seed after it. It felt easy. So I just never get pouncer seeds. I guess that's my issue. I do gotta admit the game feels pretty chill. It does feel pretty chill except for the heavy spam. Like if I wasn't getting heavy spam, this would be far too easy. Yeah, I think you have it. I think you have it easy solo. You think my game's easy, Ben? That's a shame. I thought we were struggling a little bit. I'm here to entertain. Apparently my entertainment hasn't been on point. I try to step it up. Easy ass games. Alright, so we're 2 down. We got 1 more to go and we're off to extract. They change the seeds. I want no heavies. I just want to be swarmed constantly by little guys so I can just stalwart everything. I don't want to be forced to use anti-tank stuff. So if they change seeds out, I would only play like hunter and pouncer seeds so I can just brrr the whole time. Now I'd be perfectly fine going against a lot of heavies if I can stalwart the heavies down effectively, but you can't in this game. You have to bring anti-tank stuff for heavies, which I find not fun. I don't think it's fun to kill heavies with anti-tank weapons. I specifically have fun going brrr, and you can't do that shit on heavies. So I would just remove heavies entirely if I could choose. But you're my favorite. Thank you, Tana. You're my favorite too. Have a good one, Tana. Enjoy being #1. Quit that damn job, all right? You're doing too much. Full-time YouTuber, Tana. Next time I see you, you better be full-time, damn it. Out here working and shit. It's crazy. Have a good one. Got way too many damn subscribers to be working and shit. You crazy for that. Got him. I have bills to pay. Listen, I don't want to hear that crap. You made $3 grand by asking people for money for a computer. You made $3 grand in a month, all right? You could be killing it if you was a full-time YouTuber. All that money you was making trying to get a PC. That shit didn't, 2 weeks. You're like, y'all, I need $3 grand. 2 weeks you had that damn money. I don't know what kind of job you got, but $3 grand in a month just by saying I need a new computer is crazy. You got some power out there. You need to use that power. Be like, chat, I got bills to pay. Here's my here's my what you call the donation things nowadays. Here's my Cash App or something. I already forgot what you use. I'm just saying. Done. We're straight to extract. Selling socks. Oh, she can make so much money selling socks. Ah! Get out of here. Alright, let's go see how crazy the extract gets, boys. We off to the extract. I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. If I was a chick, I'd be selling the shit out some socks. I'd live up to that. Like, I mean, if there's easy money, I want it. If I was a hottie with a body, my socks would be stay getting sold. Bro, I put a lot into my own on top of that. I didn't make any from content that month. Oh, you ain't making money like that? Sorry to hear that, Tana. I thought you was killing it. I was wondering why you, like the way you've been speedrunning that YouTube career. I've been wondering why you still had a job. Apparently, you only made money for that computer. Interesting knowledge. You didn't have to tell me all that now. You could have kept that personal. I appreciate your honesty, though, Tana. Much appreciated. You get up out of here, go work now, damn it. Apparently, you still need a job. That sucks. Yo, hopefully one day, you won't need a job anymore, though. Because like, you just playing video games for a living is the dream. And I want to live that dream with you, Tana. Me and you together. Me and you together, but separately at the same time.
Fire in the hole.
Together and separate, all at once. All right, let's see how crazy our extract gets. I look forward to the amount of heavies that I'm about to get pounced upon with.
Last reload.
See you later, Tana. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Much love. You're my favorite. See you later. Get out of here. Hate to see you go. Love to watch you leave type shit. Now make like a booty and bounce. Why are you still here? But Solo's my favorite. I believe her. I believe her when she says that. I don't think she's just saying it, boys. I don't think she's just saying it. I think she believes it. Like, I believe her when she says that. I believe every word of it. Damn it! I think I got shot by the turret. No, why would you put me way out here? I'm being bamboozled. Alright, I got my Stolly. We about to cook. I got my Stolly. We about to volley. Headshot. Oh! Alright, where was I? Right there. Did he charge off the mountain? What a doofus. I got him.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Last reload.
Damn. 2 dusty chargers in a row. They ain't playing with me, boys. Ah, another charger. Oh my god, another one. Yo, I wish there was a heavy kill count. The amount of heavies I've killed this game is crazy. It's in the hundreds, y'all. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Freedom never.
Yo, it's just, I'm killing nothing but heavies. There goes another one.
Say hello.
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yo, look at the elephant graveyard. That's crazy. That's a lot of heavies, boys. Yo, this is ridiculous. That's crazy. It's so crazy, boys. What the F is this heavy spam though? I'm telling y'all, my games are built different, y'all. I'm telling you guys. My games are built different. This is not your average Helldivers game. There goes another heavy. We got more. Heavy approaching, skadoosh. Oh, I think I got him.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Holy shit, boys! Kobe. I survived that? What a beast. Kobe. Never mind. Holy shit! Alright, hang on. Let me oh shit, let me strategize. They everywhere. I gotta strategize real quick. They let me back to the ship, boys. Damn! My God, can you guys chill for a sec? I'm trying to get a breathe. Oh my lord. There's 2 Bile Titans over there. Okay. Let me just get a restock. Watch this shot, boys. Right in the dome. Ah! Perfect.
How'd you like to shake? Oh.
Alright. We're heading to the extract. I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I haven't seen the Wizard of Oz movie in a while. I should rewatch that movie. That thing's a classic. I killed everything, by the way. I completely cleared this extract. I don't know if you guys are impressed with me, but I'm impressed with me. I think that's very... With the amount of shit that was coming after me right there, I'm very impressed with how I dealt with that situation. I'm very impressed. I hope you guys are too. That was fun. Alright, challenge. Vox, send me an invite. I got you a challenge. Darth Rambo just hopped off the game. How was your gameplay? How was it? Were you enjoying it? Did you have a good time? Was it a little slow? I feel like the spawn rates are a little slow after the void disappeared. They definitely decreased the spawn rates. That was a good extract, it was. This is why I say solo extracts are always the most crazy part. The amount of heavies that just absolutely lined up on my extract right there was, first off, very impressive that I was able to kill them all. I just one after the other, just bam, boom, heavy dead, heavy dead, heavy dead, heavy, just 20 in a row. Just like knocking them down like dominoes. But besides that, the amount of spam I was getting at the extract is why I say that the solo extracts are my favorite part of everybody's runs. I feel like that extract was crazy enough, I could probably make a short out of it. I haven't been enjoying editing shorts lately, though. You guys have probably noticed I have had a lack of videos and shorts lately. It's just that, like, at this point, the game seems really repetitive, and I feel like it's hard to make new shorts and videos that isn't something that someone's already made. And I for one, I feel like, and I'm very one of the few YouTubers that do this, but I am one person that just does not like to regurgitate content. Was impressive solo. I just had to heckle you up front, in front of Tana. You was heckling me?
Against all
I feel you. Sometimes that's how people flirt. Get your flirt on, buddy. I see you. He'll send me another invite. So, double up on it. Send 2 just in case. You sent that first one a little early. I want to see my kill count. That somehow, that only being 630 kills actually makes sense. Because everything that was spawning was a damn heavy. Clip the dive off throwing the Giga. And then... the bug parts raining down. I don't even remember that happening. I'd have to search for that moment.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
If I put some really good music in a slow-mo, if I did that, what you just mentioned right there, if I put it in slow-mo with the bug parts raining down and put some good-ass music on it, that could be fire, though. All right, Vog, load us up on Mindless Masses. Vog is going to go melee only. I got a melee challenge for him. It's going to be a very... Don't leave. Don't leave. It's going to be crazier than it sounds, all right? It's going to sound stupid. Bottom left. Bottom left is Mindless Masses. Bottom left. I am missing an arm, Dyer. Thank you for noticing. I'm missing an arm all the way from here. This is my mini-me.
Resources for freedom.
All right, Mindless Masses. What is the best... Let me see all of the missions just so we can see what ICBM will probably be... Actually, no, we're at the wrong difficulty. Lower to difficulty 1. Bear with me, boys! It's gonna be absolute. It's gonna be awesome. All right, let me see the missions. Let's see what we got.
Where will you strike, Helldiver?
What else we got? What else we got? That one's probably the one. Keep looking. Let me just visualize all the missions. We gotta make it as hard as possible. Okay, are they all the same mission? What's the last one? Oh, that one's got multiple objectives. That's the one. Do that one. I like it. Melee only, level 1 Mindless Masses. Before you guys leave, bear with me. It's gonna be epic. He might actually fail the mission. Probably not. Probably not. But it's gonna be more epicer than it sounds. Just wait and see. Mindless Masses is no joke, even on level 1. Watch how crazy this shit gets. Yo, Vog, before we start, let me ask you some questions just to make sure it's good. Before we start, are you on PC? Tell me exactly what you're playing on. If it's a console, tell me which console specifically, like PlayStation Pro versus regular PlayStation, or 2 different consoles. Tell me how you're playing real quick, because I just want to make sure this isn't... I noticed that you guys were getting less spawns than me. Xbox with a controller. That's not really what I meant. Do you have a... Oh, you have a Series X. right, can you go to your settings real quick, just to make sure that this isn't a shitty showing? Go to your settings real quick. If you're on X, it should be on the right setting, but go to visuals. I think it is. Is it visuals? Go to visuals, and where it says quality profile, what is that set to? Hit options, go to visuals, and then quality profile. What is that on for you? This can sometimes affect spawn rates, y'all. So I just want to make sure I've been noticing nobody's getting the same spawn rates as I'm getting, and I just want to make sure if this is an issue. All right, perfect. We're good to go then. I want to make sure, if he's on Series X, he should get the same spawn rates. So he should... PC players can really mess up spawn rates depending on how fast their PC is. But if you're on an Xbox X, you should get about the same spawn rates as a PS5 Pro goes. By the way, if you're on a standard Xbox, I don't even know if that's a thing, or a standard PlayStation, so if you're on a PlayStation 5 but you don't have a PS5 Pro, you will absolutely get reduced spawn rates. Absolutely. Same thing happens if you're playing this game on a PC and your PC is not very fast. The game will absolutely reduce your spawn rates. But if he's on Xbox X, he should get standard spawn rates. This should be a really fun watch. Alright, so just do a melee loadout. No grenades. Melee only. No grenades, no stratagems. Just melee, and let's see you do this mission. I want to see how you handle it. So whatever you want to bring. Don't take too long now, though. Everybody's waiting on you. So bring a shield. Bring a melee weapon. Bring a hammer if you want. All melee shit. Yeah, throwing knives will work. I like that. That's an excellent choice. Some throwing knives. Probably no stratagem, so just choose whatever. You could bring the shield stratagem, you could bring a melee stratagem, but then probably nothing else. Just bring a shield, and if you want to bring another melee stratagem like the hammer or something, you can bring that too. The hammer shouldn't really be necessary, but if you want to bring it. At some point, I want to see if I can get 4.5 kills. I will upload that. 4.5 kills solo? Why that number specifically? What? 4.5? Have you cracked 3,000? Why that number specifically? I'm so curious. Damn, Vog, you taking forever to choose this shit. We losing watchers, sir. We're losing them. Harrison has some findings too. You probably aren't going to use those. That stun. I was thinking about letting you get stuns, but because we're on level 1 difficulty, I think stuns might make it too easy. So probably just don't use the stun at all. Peak Physique would give you more melee damage, though I don't think you're going to need it. Just a little recommendation for you. Peak Physique gives extra melee damage. But whenever you're ready, let's do it. We're going to watch a melee-only run. It's only level 1 difficulty, but you guys are going to be pleasantly surprised how difficult this is about to be. I got 4.2 kills on Minus Massive Dealer. What difficulty level, Rook? What difficulty level did you put it at? 4.2 kills? Did you make a video about that? 4.2 kills might be... 4,000 kills might be a world record. If you didn't make a video about that, I'm going to have to snatch it from you. I'm going to have to steal that idea, steal your damn record. I was fully planning on doing what we're about to witness here, but with a gun to rack up as many kills as possible. I was going to try level 1 and then probably go up. I think if tripods are spawning, the difficulty is probably too high to rack up kills. Difficulty 3?
Let them come.
The world record's 4.4? Who's holding the world record? Is it someone famous? Or is it just some random? Alright, I'm gonna have to give that a go. I'm gonna give that a go after him. I'm gonna try to see how many kills we can rack up. Does difficulty 3 spawn overseers? I feel like if you're spawning overseers, you're ruining your kills, though. Difficulty 3 would have overseers, right? Are you sure that difficulty 3 is the best difficulty to do it at? Oh, he's bringing the stun baton instead of a saber. I'd have definitely went with a saber because it's, you know, cool factor. Stun baton's an interesting choice. Ah! He's got a bayonet too! Yo, this man came prepared! Ah! Yo, this challenge might be too easy. I don't think so. Bear with me, all right? Don't get bored too fast. Bear with me. It's gonna start getting wild. It's a guy with 800 subs. That world record difficulty 2 or 1 might be better, but I doubt it. I feel like if you're getting only zombies, though, and not getting overseers, I feel like it's got to be better. Without attempting it, you can't. No, man. You got to attempt it. I was fully planning on attempting this exact run, but without melee. I was going to do it with guns and try to rack up a world record in kills. But now you're saying level 3. Level 3 might be more spawns. Ah, yeah. Once he gets the main mission done, he'll start getting more spawns. So far, not much going on, but prepare. It's going to get... Look at this. Look at the amount of... This looks like Call of Duty Zombies mode right here. The amount of spawns that are going to start... Oh, he's going ham with that throwing knife. The amount of spawns that are about to start spawning, y'all, on level 1 difficulty is going to surprise the shit out of at least half of y'all. At least half of y'all be like, what the hell? This is level 1? This is crazy. Nah, trust, boys. It's about to get wild. They're calling him reinforcements. They're about to drop a whole squad of zombies on his ass. He about to get a kill squad dropped on him. Watch this. He might not die, though. He might not die. If you're not going to die... See, I don't want to have him call me down, but you know what? We'll just deal with the non-sound quality. I highly doubt he's going to die. But that doesn't mean he'll get the mission done. It's going to be hard to get the mission done while surrounded. If you get lucky and get artillery and your extract, you can stand between them. Yeah, everybody says the artillery causes more spawns. I don't know if that's true or not. Is there science behind the artillery, or is that just people thinking it feels? I've always heard artillery spawns extra shit, but I've never felt it. Damn! Yo, Vaughn died on level 1 difficulty. I told you this shit was gonna get wild. He got taken out by some level 1 ass zombies. Ah, got him. Ah. I told you this shit was gonna get wild, boys. I told you guys. Level 1 ain't no joke. He might struggle to get a level 1 mission done here, boys. Wild. That's a wild statement, sir. You don't got to be here, Dyer. Too bad you just lost your Too bad you just lost your typing privileges. So now even if you are here, you can't type no more. Your privileges have been revoked, sir. All right. Vaughn going back at it, absolutely surrounded by zombies. This shit do look like Call of Duty. I love. If you guys were around for the Call of Duty horde shooting days, when the Call of Duty used to. Oh my god. When Call of Duty was like the original horde shooter with their zombie mode. And playing mindless masses specifically on level 1 difficulty is like, it brings back such awesome memories of, damn, this dude's struggling right now. Such awesome memories of Call of Duty. Back in the Call of Duty days. The throwing knives is really cool, too. We used to have stuff like that back in the zombie days. It was more like a knife that you would shoot, but... Yo, this is crazy. He should have went to supply... Oh, he couldn't go to the supply pack. I told him to bring a shield. Yo, I don't think he's going to make it through this mission. Yo, we might need another challenger. He might not be able to pass the mission.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Where is he? Problem is, the fast objective is the destroy harvester mission. That said it will be 3. Why is that a problem? That doesn't sound like a problem. Why is that a problem, Rooks? Yeah, I told you level 1 might be the play. I think that because whenever you get a heavy spawn, heavies reduce the amount of lights you have, and if you want to get the most kills possible, you want to get a bunch of lights. So level 1, I think, is probably the only level where you don't get overseers. So level 1 is probably the play for racking up as many kills as possible. After Vog's run, I'm going to attempt to do the same thing, but I'm going to do it with a gun and see how many kills I can get. We'll do some experimenting. Yo, this is crazy. He's getting cooked. I thought this would be hard. I didn't think it was going to be impossible. It does look like he's going to pass this shit. This is crazy, y'all. These guys are wildin'. You would never look at this and expect this to be level 1 gameplay. You didn't make it to extract as fast as possible, like 2 minutes. Every second and extract with a zombie kill. It'd be worth looking into level 1 versus level 3, but if you're getting overseers at level 3, I definitely feel like that's hindering your kill count. I don't know, though. It's worth experimenting with. If someone already got 4,000 kills, hitting 5,000 would be sick. Also, I think it'd be noteworthy how cool it is getting that amount of kills on level 1 difficulty. Doing this with a chainsaw could be fun. Did you want to try it? Old man gaming? Did you want to try it? I don't actually think I want to spectate it again. This was like a one-time thing. I want to actually do this exact mission, but I want to do it with guns. I want to see how many kills we can rack up. Now I'm curious. I think I'm going to be experimenting with level 1 through 3 and seeing what the best difficulty is to rack up kills. And I'm going to try to go for a world record. Unless Rooks beats me to it. Rooks might beat me to it. But I'm going to attempt it. I'm going to attempt it myself. Damn, look how many zombies there are. Yo, that's nuts. Oh, I'm so excited to try this. This is going to be so much fun. There's millions of them. Overseers don't seem to be the problem. It's watchers. Don't let them exist. They call them baddies. What? Overseers, I wasn't saying overseers were a problem because of their damage, by the way, Rooks. The heavier the enemy, the more memory it takes to spawn. So overseers are going to be a heavier enemy than zombies, meaning if overseers spawn, you're likely to get less zombies. It has nothing to do with their kill potential, if that's what you're replying to. It's the main reason why I wouldn't put the difficulty high enough to get tripods to spawn. Because if tripods are spawning, you're definitely not getting as many zombies as you could. But if overseers are spawning, it's probably also reducing your zombie count. And your zombie count is the main way you're at racking up kill numbers. Wait, so you're saying that you're saying them calling for reinforcements is bad for your kill count? That's interesting. I would have thought the reinforcement calls are better for kill count. Yo, Vogue hasn't completed a single mission. And he's halfway through his lives. Yo, look at all them zombies! Yo, just get the mission done. Just get the mission done. Hurry up. He's struggling, boys. I never thought I'd see someone struggle at level 1 like this. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. I hope I struggle like this. I'll be using a gun, though, so I very well won't. If you guys are just joining us, this is a melee challenge. I challenged Vogue to do a melee run against level 1 mindless masses, which, as you guys can see, is pretty crazy. Difficulty 10 diver. I never run solo. Dive with randoms. This stream has inspired me to try. Yo, solo, by the way, Ben, solo on this game is a completely different game than team. It's a different game entirely. Playing this game solo and playing it with teammates is completely different. If you guys have never tried solo, even if you're not doing it max difficulty, even if you're playing at like level 3, 4, 5 difficulty, I would highly recommend all of you guys try to play this game solo because it's just a different experience. Same thing with stealth. I wouldn't highly recommend everyone try stealth because that's an acquired taste. But if you play this game and use stealth, which you can, by the way, you can stealth all 3 factions. I do have videos on my channel about me stealthing all 3 factions flawlessly. So if you guys think it's impossible to stealth like bugs or something, just know I got a video showing you guys how to do it. Check out my video section if you guys want to see that. But stealth gameplay in this game makes the game feel completely like a different game. So does solo. Playing solo means every strategy that you use is completely different. Playing this game solo is an entirely different game than playing it with teammates. So if you guys have been playing the same old game for a year straight and want to switch it up, try playing solo or try playing stealth, and the game feels completely different. Highly recommended, y'all. Though if you guys aren't into the slower paced style of stealth, not everybody's into it. It is an acquired taste. If you're not into that thing, you're not into it. But playing solo is something I would recommend for everybody.
Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters.
What did Harrison ask? Are you saying if I buy more RAM in this bad economy, I could get more spawns? Currently have 4. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. We did a lot of experiment. I have a video about it. It says patched on it. I have a video about if you run with higher settings versus lower settings, you actually get more spawns on lower settings. But ever since I made that video, it seems like they secretly patched it out. Because me personally, I can't change my settings anymore and adjust spawn rates when I was very easily able to do that every single game. But I have noticed, because I spectate people like we're doing here today, I have noticed that when I spectate specific individuals, they have significantly less spawns than I have. If you guys were here for the entire stream, you would have actually seen it. Because I spectated like 3 people running bugs in a row, and then when I did my run, I had, oops, all heavies, my spawns look significantly different than everybody else's. It's something I've noticed a lot. It's very, very rare that I'll spectate somebody and they'll have the same spawns that I have. It's very rare. And I come to the conclusion, if you run this game on a PS5 Pro, it is the most optimized way to run the game. And my theory behind that is, originally, Helldivers was a PlayStation exclusive, so I think the game's been optimized for PlayStation Pro specifically. So that means if you run this game on a PS5 Pro, you're almost always going to get the most spawns possible. But if you run on a standard PS5, or if you run on a computer that doesn't run as fast, from my experience spectating other people playing, sometimes the spawns aren't as optimized. I can't go into detail on exactly why or how it happens, but I will tell you I spectate enough people that I can automatically tell you guys I see a huge amount of people play this game where it seems like a different game entirely when they play solo versus when I play solo. And I do believe it has something to do with your computer speed or your console, because whenever I spectate someone who plays this game on a standard PlayStation and not a PlayStation Pro, I will tell you they do not get the same amount of spawns that I get if they play on a standard PlayStation. The PlayStation Pro absolutely gets higher spawn rates than a standard PlayStation does. And Xbox, I believe, is the same way if you're not playing on an Xbox X or S. But I don't even know if that's a thing. Can you Xbox players tell me? Can you play Helldivers on an Xbox that's not an X or an S? Is there just like a regular Xbox, like PlayStation has PlayStation 5, and then it has PlayStation 5 Pro? Is Xbox the same way? Could also be a matchmaking issue? No. No, because I've specifically tested it on solo runs. And if I spectate someone like Vogs is on an Xbox X, which is comparable to a PlayStation Pro, if I spectate Vogs, he gets standard spawn rates. So I know it's not a matchmaking issue, because every time I spectate someone on PlayStation 5 Pro, they have cracked out spawn rates. But usually when I spectate someone who's not on an PlayStation 5 Pro, their spawn rates are reduced. I'm running on a standard PS5 if you don't want to spectate more. So old man gaming is on a regular PlayStation. I could very well show you what I'm talking about by spectating old man gaming versus someone else. I would love to do that probably another day though. I've done enough spectating today. I don't really want to spectate anymore today. But that does bring up a really good experimentation that I know for a fact the standard PlayStation 5 does not get the same spawn rates as a PS5 Pro. So what we could do to prove this is I could have Old Man Gaming and I could have Vogue in the same. I could spectate one after the other just to rule out the matchmaking idea. So we would spectate Old Man Gaming and then have Vogue, who's playing on the upgraded system, have Vogue do the same exact mission and show the spawn differences, and that would show you guys. That'd be an excellent idea for another day. Probably, today's Sunday, right? Probably Tuesday, if we were to do that. So if I have someone on a standard console and an upgraded console, I can spectate 2 people back to back to show you guys the differences. There is absolutely a difference, and this difference also affects PCs, but I've noticed different PCs get different spawn rates. And I don't exactly know why. I can only assume the faster your PC, the more spawn rates you get. I don't know. The only thing I know for sure is the upgraded consoles absolutely get higher spawn rates than standard consoles. That's the only thing I know for sure. I've noticed weird spawn rates on PC users too, but because I don't know much about PC, I don't really know how to pinpoint what's happening. I can only assume people who aren't getting spawn rates have a slow PC. That's all I can assume. I don't know much about PCs, y'all. By the way, I don't know if you guys were here when someone was talking shit earlier. I instantly muted him. I want you guys to know I didn't mention this. A lot of times I'll mention this. I didn't mention this. When you perma-mute someone on YouTube, they get shadow banned. I told him his talking privileges has been removed, but I didn't tell him he was shadow banned. So I bet money that he was just in the chat spamming, still talking shit. I think that's so funny. I noticed that no one ever mentioned him. No one's like, oh, he was talking shit. Nobody noticed that. But if you guys are here and you notice that guy talking shit, who was instantly removed, he was shadow banned, so on his screen he could still type. I think it'd be hilarious if he was still here typing, talking shit. That'd be really funny. All right, he's almost got this mission done. He's down to his last 2 lives. We'll see if he can lock it in, getting surrounded by zombies. It's so funny watching someone struggle at level 1 difficulty. I gotta say though, level 1 difficulty on Mindless Masses is a whole nother level of difficulty. This mission's not easy. It's funny regardless though, just the idea behind it's funny. I got a high performance PC and my spawn rates are all over the place, but I play solo, so I'm not sure what it's worth. If you do play with teammates, by the way, if one person has a system that's slowing down spawn rates, it'll slow it down for everybody. The performance of your specific system that you're playing Helldivers on doesn't count for shit if you're playing on squads. The game will absolutely give spawns comparatively to who has the slowest system in your squad. So if you're playing with random, the speed of your system literally doesn't matter.
Solo, you muted him as soon as the message popped up.
Yeah, he came in, he talked shit, and then I muted him. But I didn't tell him he was shadow banned, so he probably continued talking shit, which is really funny. I wonder if I could, like, unmute people and see if they were talking shit. Because it's so funny to me that when people don't know they're shadow banned. That shit's so fun. I probably shouldn't have said anything to him at all. For future reference, I need to remember to just not respond to him at all and shadow ban them so that they just keep talking shit and helping out my algorithm. The more, just so you guys know, the more you guys type in the chat and likes on the video and you guys commenting in the chat, both really help the algorithm, so YouTube will recommend my channel more the more you guys talk. So if someone, damn, look at all these zombies. This is so cool to watch. Damn, he can't get out. Look at him. Yo, it's a mosh pit. Oh my God. That was awesome, Vog. Keep up the good work. What was I saying? Yeah, the more you guys chat, the more YouTube recommends my channel. So if we get someone in the chat that talks shit, it's actually good for the channel. But I got too much self-respect to let someone chill in here talking shit. So I can just shadow ban them so that they don't know that they're banned and they keep talking shit, but no one's got to read it. I think that's the best way to deal with a lot of the shit talkers. I should have did with that guy. I did respond to that guy. I regret it. I should have just shadow banned him and not said nothing. He didn't get it done. Damn! Yo, they're jumping his ass! Yo, they're jumping his ass! Stomp his kneecaps out, boys! Get him! Get him! Jump him in the gang, squad! We're gonna be fighting back. Fight back, homie! Fight back! Fight back, homie! Oh, he's going for the computer. Oh, he's going for the computer. Can he make it? He's going for it. Oh, he wussed out. He had it, and he wussed out. Alright, let me let the zombie beat the shit out of me real quick. Hang on. Alright, back to spectator mode. He is down to his last life, by the way. Level 1 difficulty is down to his last life. I told you guys in the chat. I told you guys, just because we're playing at level 1, don't leave. Wait, it's going to get wild. And man, was I not wrong. He's got 1 life and 1 objective. Let's see if he can get this mission done. For the algorithm! Thank you, my friend. You're my favorite today, Axe. You're my favorite, just for that. I appreciate that. Did you like to? Let me check. I'm gonna specifically see if Axe liked the channel. I'm gonna check Axe specifically. Damn it! I actually can't. I don't think I can check if you guys specifically like. It would be funny though. Damn it, Axe! You didn't like the stream! Damn you, Axe! It'd be hilarious if I could call you out specifically. Brooks! I see you didn't like it, Rooks! I'm just playing. I know Rick's liked it. I see you, Rooks. I know you be leaving me likes. Sometimes you be having sneak haters on your channel that they like your content, but they don't like it enough to leave a like. So you just got like sneak haters. It's okay though. A hater's gonna hate. What you gonna do? We just gotta let them do it. You know what I'm saying?
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting jetpack.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Democracy. I'm dead. Sweet liberty, man.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
Oh no, was that his last life? I'm coming back, boys. I'm coming back, boys. He's playing hardcore mode. Oh, it's down to the wire. He's got no lives. He's still got a mission to complete. Let's see what he does with it. All right, we back. Oh my God, if he brings this home, this is going to be epic. Can he get the final objective? Hardest level 1 ever. Yo, level 1 Mindless Masses is so much fun. I highly recommend some of you guys try out level 1 Mindless Masses. It's such, like, it literally, it brings back memories if you guys ever played Call of Duty Zombies back in the day when zombies were actually fun. They kind of messed up. Call of Duty devs kind of messed up a lot of Call of Duty. But back in the day, the zombies were so much fun, and this feels a lot like Call of Duty Zombies. This is such a fun way to play Helldivers. Level 1 zombies only mode. Black Ops 2 theater map! Yo, Kino Der Toten! That was my jam, Death Trap. Oh my god, you're my new favorite, Death Trap, just for saying that. Just for shouting out Kino Der Toten. That was my first horde shooter ever, by the way. That map specifically was the first time I ever played a horde shooter, and it will forever live as the greatest horde shooter ever because it was my first. Oh, it was so much fun. I spent so many hours running around as a team medic, saving people going down. And sometimes they'd have a mic and they'd be like, "Oh my god, this guy's so good," and all of my struggles would be worth it. I miss them days. Those were such good days. I miss that so much. I miss old zombies. The thing about old zombies is old zombies wasn't great because it was old zombies. It was great because of the era. So if they were to bring back that famous map and the gamers nowadays were to play it, it wouldn't be the same. Because there's a lot more sweats nowadays. So if you were running around as a team medic, there would probably be 3 other people also trying to run around as a team medic. But back then, back in the day, it was rare to be the team carry, and it was just a different feeling entirely. Just back in the day. It was that era. That era of gaming was like people were new to gaming. People weren't really a bunch of sweats. So if you were a sweaty, you were just different. Now everybody's a damn sweaty. Now, Vaughn did switch out his shield pack. You were new to gaming too? Me? I was new? I guess I was new back there. You're right. I was extra sweaty though. I devoted more time to gaming than a lot of people did. Why does it look like he's shooting up in the air? Okay. Oh my god, there's so many zombies, y'all. So many. Yo, this might be the hardest challenge we've ever done. The impossible challenge. Beat level 1 mindless masses. So look at them all. There's millions of them. Oh my god, I can't wait to attempt this. This is gonna be so much fun. I got next, boys. I got next. I call dibs. It's my channel. I do what I want, and I want to go next. Yo, we got 50 people in here spectating a level 1 playthrough. Oh, we lost. Yo, he wasn't even able to finish the main objective. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what his kill count was. This spawn rate is insane for level 1. What's going on? Globus, like I said earlier, it's because my boy here is playing on the upgraded console. Consoles have superior spawn rates to PC. It's because he's on the upgraded console. If you guys are playing on PC, you ain't getting spawn rates like us. Get on our level, boys. Get that PS5 Pro. Get on our level. That was not level 1, he says. That was so fun. Let's see what the kill count was. Damn, that's it? That's disrespectfully low. That's so disrespectful. All right. I'm gonna go back to my ship. I'm gonna try to speed run through the main objective and try to get as many spawns as possible. Rook said if I want to optimize spawns, I gotta kill the drones so that they don't call them reinforcements. Because he said try that shit solo. I'm not gonna be using melee. Don't get your hopes up. I'm a huge hater of melee. I won't be doing it melee. I mean, if you pay me, I'll do it. If you pay me, I'll do it. I'll absolutely win it too. Not to call you bad at the gaming at all, but I could absolutely steamroll that level 1 with a melee build. You just did it wrong, Vogs. I can't stand using melee, so I'm not gonna do it, so I'm just talking shit. But if you pay me, I'll do it. I ain't doing it for free. If you pay me, I'll show you how it's done. I work for money around here. I don't work for freezies. I am gonna be doing that. I'm just gonna do it with guns. I'm gonna try to rack up like 4,000 kills.
Every wasted second. We must act.
Is this mindless masses? Yeah. Okay. How much? I do it for $5. I mean, $10 would help my bank account a little bit more. I do it for $5 though. I put 5 on it. Oh yeah, Solo bring gas mortar, Tesla, and flames. Ew. Gas mortar. I feel like they'll overwhelm my mortar, though. I guess if I'm killing them fast enough, they won't. Nah, they won't. Actually, that might be the play. You're right. Man, I'm gonna be mad if he makes me do melee. I really don't want to do melee. Don't do it. Don't force me to do it. What the hell is this? Why is it not?
You have a strategic eye.
I want to be longer. All right, so I think, damn, these missions are long as hell. It's gonna take forever to get to the final objective. I think you're right, Rooks. If I do level 3, I can insta beat the mission, so I go straight to extract. But level 3 would spawn heavies, which might decrease. I gotta try this first. Do Illuminate missions not have the easy-ass level 1 mission where you just gotta, like, blow up the shits? I guess they don't. Bugs, level 1 bug missions have, I didn't expect level 1 to be hell. Yo, level 1 Illuminate missions are crazy, yo. Are you on? Yes, I'm on a PS5 Pro, yes. I'm gonna be getting cracked spawn rates, yes. The answer is yes! Level 3 only spawns heavies at the main objective. What? I don't want them to be spawned at the main objective. Oh, you're saying, wait. Level 3 only spawns zombies? Only spawn zombies at the extract? It doesn't spawn overseers? Oh shit, level 3 might be the play then. I want to try level 1. Let's do level 1 and then I'm going to see how level 3 compares. We're going to start with level 1.
Mission coordinates locked.
500 kills with using anything. 500 kills with anything at level 1 is very strange. That's actually some of the most fun you've ever had in this game. Yeah, we like to do really odd and unique things around here, Vog. I appreciate you joining in on the fun, my friend. I appreciate you volunteering, sir. All right, this. Oh, you said not to bring a stalwart for some reason. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to have fun with a stalwart. What'd you say? You said Tesla? Flame Sentry, Tesla, and Mortar. So you're not bringing a stalwart. Nah, I'm bringing my stalwart. I ain't gonna have fun without my stalwart. But flamethrower or Tesla? What do you think is better, Rooks? Flamethrower or Tesla? You got your ass beat, he said. Probably Tesla. We're gonna rock a Tesla. Actually, I never do flamethrower. I just want to do it for fun. I never use it. I never go flamethrower. I'm gonna go faster reloads. COD Zombies around 50 vibes. For real. If you guys play Mindless Masses on level 1 difficulty, it gives some serious Call of Duty Zombies vibes, and it's so much fun. You guys should definitely give it a try. I'm about to do it right here, so you guys will see what it looks like with guns. Grenade. Is there a specific grenade? We don't need this. Gas could probably go hard. I catch a grenade for ya. I don't really feel like I give a shit about grenades. I'll bring gas just in case.
All personnel must submit weekly urine
probably not using this either.
0400.
I'm just gonna be going stalwart only and using stratagems for this, so we'll just get in there. So the idea to get the most spawn rates possible is to complete the main objective and then go to extract. You call the extract, right, Rooks? I don't think you just stand at extract. I think you're supposed to call it. So you go to extract, call extract, and then you should have the most spawns as possible.
They literally dogpiled me so hard I couldn't even move.
Yeah, that's how you die in Call of Duty Zombies. You don't typically die to like 1 or 2 zombies in Call of Duty. You typically die when they dogpile you. So it gave like some serious Call of Duty. Man. If anybody out there ever played Call of Duty Zombies, y'all gotta try Mindless Masses level 1 difficulty. It so brings back some memories. Don't call extract, just be near. Don't call it. I feel like if I call it, I get more enemies though. DE sickle? Yeah, that would have been a good choice. Damn, that would have been a good choice. That'd be borderline better than a stalwart, actually. I'll consider that for next run. Yeah, if I went DE sickle, I wouldn't... oh, shit. Damn it, I wish you would have said that earlier. That would have been the play. How do I know where this thing is? I'm already messing up the speed run, y'all. Yo, there's a free mech on the board. Let's go. Where the hell is the thing? No, I'm messing up. Is this the thing? I'm messing up! We're here. Just reset. Man, it ain't that serious. I need to dip my toes in before I start trying to go world record pace. I'm just dipping my toes in here. I'm thinking I should have brought a car. If I brought a car, I could speed run around the mission a little bit faster and get to the and get the main mission done. For you guys that don't know, after completing the main mission, the spawn's up, in theory anyway. It either has to do with how long you're in the mission or getting missions done. I think the majority of people lean towards once you get the main mission done, you get higher spawns. So I'm trying to speed run through the mission to get the higher spawn rates, and then we're gonna rack up as many kills as possible.
Get some! Get some!
I feel like I could have had a better mission set up for serious circle pit action with the voteless. Circle pit action? What the hell is that? Is that Call of Duty talk? In Call of Duty Zombies, for you guys who never played, the awesome horde shooter mode that was the zombie mode, people had this thing where every time you played against zombies, the really good zombie killer guys would do something where they'd kite the zombies in circles. So mindless masses would probably really be good for that same playstyle where you just kind of lure everything in circles and just keep killing stuff over and over. That might be a tactic I use here, but because I'm using guns, I don't think I'll have to.
Main objective nearby.
Open sesame! Oh, it wasn't the same reference. By the way, Vog, when I said I could do the melee challenge, notice how I'm not even killing enemies. Notice how I'm ignoring the enemies. This is how I would do it if you gave me a melee challenge. I would just kind of ignore that. I would just kind of ignore them. This is why I'd be able to easily beat the melee challenge. I just wouldn't kill them. You're a Zombies fan? I used to be a huge Zombies fan. That was my shit. Until Call of Duty started messing up. Oh my god! I'm dead! I'm dead! No! They got me, boys! They got me, boys! I wasn't ready for that. Damn! There's millions of them! Revenge.
Joining the fray!
Y'all, they beat my ass!
Grenade!
Alright. Pre-stem. Resupply. Circle, circle, dot, dot. I got my cootie shot. You think that girl is hot? I think I'd rather not. Uh-huh. Okay. I do her anyway. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Y'all know what I'm singing? Anybody know this song? We're done here, right? Off to the extract. The firebomb Hellbomb booster could be quite useful. Yeah, it could. Yeah, firebombs will go hard. Solo what? Solo is right. Run in circles. Don't get too far ahead of zombies. I can't read that whole thing. I'm trying to hit a world record here. You said don't call the extracts? I didn't finish the mission! Shit! I gotta go back, boys. We gotta run some sloppy seconds. Yo, these zombies are whooping my ass. Yo, let me drop it. Hey, we did get it done. Damn it, I'm messing up. There's millions of them! Let me drop this. That's about to go ham. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Holy shit, boys. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to extract. You said not to call extract. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I'm just not gonna get in. Because I don't know if you're right or not, but if you've been doing it without calling extract, maybe you'll see a difference here. I'm gonna call it. I know personally when you call extract, spawn rates are increased while you're waiting on the pellet to come down, but that's mainly reinforcements. I don't know if that's going to be massively affected if they're not calling reinforcements. If we're just dealing with scouts, it might not affect the scout waves. I don't know. But I'm going to call it anyway. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's start racking up some kills. Here we go. I'm going for 4,000 kills, boys. We got 34 minutes to do it.
Democracy!
All right, so they are calling reinforcements. Rook said if they call in reinforcements, it actually makes less spawn. Bro, I can't even protect the mortar. There's too many of them. I can't protect my mortar. Nah, that shit dead. There ain't nothing I can do about it. Oh my god, they're beating its ass. Grenade out.
Get some! Get some!
Holy shit, they're everywhere. Oh my god. Yo, this might be the new funnest way to play Helldivers, boys. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Look at that kill count. Jesus. Come on, where you at? Show thyself.
How'd you like to chase? Oh, burrito!
I can almost guarantee you guys, by the time this game is over, I'll have at least 3,000 kills. This will be my new highest kill count, by the way. Only question is, if we change the difficulty level slightly, do we get more or less? I feel like the higher the difficulty, the less kills we're gonna get. But if what Rooks has said is true, and you only get zombies at extract and you don't get overseers, that theory should be flawed. I don't know though, we'll test it. More testing required. Cancel extract, call it again. I don't think we need to cancel it. I could just let it land. I could just let it land, and we should still have cracked spawn rates in theory. I don't think the spawn rates are going to slow. This could be your new dopamine. Yeah, if you guys haven't tried level 1 Mindless Masses, y'all are missing out on a good time. This shit, look at this kill count. Just look at it. Would you look at it? Oh yeah, we had 70 kills on level 1 difficulty right now. This is going to be the highest kill count I've ever got. Damn it. I was throwing shit down. I should have kept killing. Throw that over there. Alright, let's see if we can get like a 200 kill count stacked up. I am running a little bit low on supplies. I should have been spamming ammo. I've already messed up. It's okay though. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. I heard that 4.4K is the record. So yeah, 5K would be a new world record, I believe. I don't know. I haven't looked into it myself. I'm just going off what Rooks is saying.
That's called democracy.
I feel like letting the drone spawn enemies would increase the spawn count. I don't know, man. I might. Oh, hang on. We're at 50. We're at 60.
Get some!
We're at 85. We're at 90.
Have a taste of democracy.
We have surpassed 100 kills, boys. 103. Where they at? Where my zombies? No, I ran out of zombies at 106.
Get some! Get some!
I feel like I could have more. I'm gonna let him reinforce and see what happens. I definitely feel like reinforcements would help, not hurt. I feel like the not letting him reinforce is might be false information. I definitely feel like I could have more zombies here. I feel like my zombies are lacking a little bit all of a sudden.
How'd you like to chase? Oh, burrito!
Yeah, I wouldn't survive this when I was playing level 1 difficulty. True, Lugo. This is not the place to start. According to Google, the highest solo kills is 4.4. Yeah, that checks out. Man, I feel like my zombies are lag. I think we do gotta up the difficulty to like level 3. I think Rooks is right. Level 3 is the play here. I might not even crack 3,000. Brooks, was your level 3 gameplay? Were you having times like this where there was nothing here? I feel like 3,000 might be the play. I mean, level 3 might be the play.
Sending down sentry.
I don't know, man. I'm not happy about not having any zombies right now. Rooks, how does this look compared to your level 3 gameplay? Am I lacking zombies? Yeah, this is unoptimal. Should be getting a bit more patrols. Yo, another thing is Rook said not to call the Pelican. I don't think the Pelican is ruining my spawn rates at all, though. There's no reason why the Pelican should be reducing spawn rates. Don't call them well, the idea behind it is the Watchers calling spawns reduce waves of scouts. So the scout, we're gonna get more kills off of scouts than off of reinforcements. So if I let them reinforce, the theory is we get less kills if they're calling it reinforcements. That's the theory. So I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, this is a little more boring than I was expecting. I was expecting to be a little crazier. I think the gas mortar's stealing all my fun. I might have to not run the gas mortar just because I feel like it's killing a lot of my fun. It's killing my fun factor. The gas mortar's doing too damn much.
Get some! Get some!
Like, I can barely play the game. The gas mortar's doing everything. I did not hit dive. I don't know why he randomly did that. It does appear that I am getting more spawns without letting them call in reinforcements. I think Rooks is probably right. If I let them call in reinforcements, it actually slows the amount of kills. The theory, see right there, he just called for reinforcements. Now I'm probably gonna stop. Let's see what happens. Let's see if that gives me more or less zombies.
Freedom forever!
I'm at 105, 110. New record kill count, boys. New record, can we hit 200?
You will never destroy our way of life!
I'm at 130, boys! Oh my god, we at 150. No, I'm gonna miss 150 by 2 kills. I 100% think that the reinforcements stopped my patrols from spawning, which killed my kill count. I 100% agree with Rooks. I think that's because I let him call in reinforcements. Yeah, you gotta be very active. Because now there's nothing. There's nothing. And it was wild until he called in reinforcements. Yeah, I think Rooks is right. I think I gotta not let him call in reinforcements. That seemed to kill my kill count. Because now there's nothing. Now it's empty. There's 0 happening. It seems like if you're trying to go for a world record, you couldn't let a single reinforcement be called or it's gonna kill your run. That seems to be the trick. Warwick. Yeah, the Warwick would probably be the play. Yeah, you're probably right, because the ultimatum is useless here, so I think the warrant would be the play for sure. Or missile pistol. You could probably lock on him with a missile pistol. Warrant would probably be better. Did they do another reinforcement? Sounded like they did.
Deploying sentry.
Get some! Get some!
I'm a young dude. I like being called young. Thank you for the compliment, King Kong. He's got no idea. I got grandkids, damn it. No! He snuck through the dust! I don't really have grandkids, by the way. I made that up. That's propaganda. Don't believe that. Don't believe everything you hear, boys. Don't believe everything you hear. I don't really have grandkids.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Alright.
For prosperity.
148 kill count is the time to beat, boys. What'd you think I mean about Seek reinforcement? You thought I was calling the Seek reinforcements my grandkids? Yeah, so every single time they call in reinforcements, I get these phases where no zombies spawn. It does absolutely appear that reinforcements are killing my kill counts. I'm gonna try to, for the next 20 minutes, not get a single reinforcement. I'm probably gonna mess it up, but I'm gonna try it, and we'll see if the theory's correct. So far, every single time they've reinforced, we've had times where nothing spawns. So now we put the theory to the test. I'm gonna be on high alert for drones. But I need to improve a whole 40 minutes? What? Where's the drones at? Where's the drones at? I see a drone! No! No! I can't see! Got his ass. Let's go. No! Damn it! A drone snuck up on my ass. So the real skill gap here is going to be who can stop the drones from calling in reinforcements, because there's some sneaky bastards.
How'd you like to take all freedom? Last reload.
If you get caught reloading, you're screwed. I really don't like this flamethrower though. It's blocking my vision. The gas mortar seems to be going hard. I think I could do without the flamethrower though. The flamethrower is the main reason why I'm not able to kill the drones. It's blocking my vision, making me miss. Damn! It killed me! Screw that damn flamethrower! Your mama! I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Let me bring it back.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Yeah, now we have no spawns. Every single time they're reinforced, we get these clusters of time where we have nothing to kill. Put the sentries farther. It's good. That's a yeah. Yes. Yes.
Sending down sentry.
Yes. Great idea. Then they can kill the damn drones for me.
That's all democracy.
Alright, we're gonna chuck this one way down there. Kobe! Damn it! The drone snuck up on my ass again. The real skill gap here is it's drone hunting. If I just let the sentries do everything and I just hunted drones, that would be ideally the best way to pull this off. Now we're getting a little gap and nothing here because they wasted all my shit on. Damn, that's crazy that you realize that, Rooks. That's very interesting knowledge. That whenever they call for reinforcements, it gives me a dead zone where there's nothing to shoot at. That's so intriguing. Brooks, is that what you were saying earlier? Where I still don't understand what you were trying to say earlier. Were you saying earlier, whenever if I'm on the bug front and I get a bug breach, that means I'm not gonna get any patrols? Is that what you were trying to say earlier? Where you type that shit confusing as hell? Can you type that shit again, but make it less confusing this time? Like, act like you're explaining that shit to a first grader. That should help out how confusing you type shit. Act like you're trying to explain it in Barney language. The drones hiding behind the trees are killing me, by the way. I feel like I need to bring a sniper rifle to hit these damn drones that are way the hell out there.
Freedom forever!
Bug breach bad because they kill patrols. So that was what you were saying earlier? Can you just confirm with a yes or a no, Rooks? Make it real simple for me. Earlier, correct me if I'm wrong and correct me if I'm missing anything, but you were saying if you get a bug breach, and I know you weren't talking about just bug breaches, but you're saying if you get a bug breach, you don't get patrols. I swear you were saying something about the bug breach only lasted 20 seconds. Was that was not what you were saying? Looks like the flamethrower getting thrown out there is not the play. It just keeps getting destroyed. A Tesla could do it better. Well, I don't know, because the gas mortar, I think, would end up killing it as well. That makes so much sense for stealth now. I love Solo's bluntness. I do be a little extra with the bluntness. No, that is the amount of time you spend along with nothing. So every time you get a reinforcement wave, you get 20 seconds of no patrols, you're saying. How'd you even figure that out? Was that a video you saw one day? Why is that some shit you know? Correct me if I'm wrong first off. I don't think I am. So if I'm not wrong, just explain to me how the hell you figured that out. I should be further back. If I'm further back, he can't call for reinforcements. That's the play. We got to be further back.
How'd you like to chase all freedom?
Man, I got ego checked hard for losing that. He's like, level 1, I got this in the bag.
Say hello to democracy.
No! You bitch! I thought I killed him and moved on to the next one. Yo, I suck at taking out these damn drones. This feels like an excellent aim training simulator, though. These drones are cooking my aim. Oh my god, I'm mistyping.
Have a taste of democracy.
Woo! Alright, let me read some chat. What are we saying?
No, that's the amount of time. Yeah, I agree with Rooks. I did notice that while playing with my mates, I think of it less patrols when breaching. After breach, not sure timing.
Why are they only coming from one direction, by the way? Am I on the center of the map? How you zoom out? Okay. So they're only coming from the edge of the map. Interesting. How did I already lose my turret? What else did I miss?
I tried for world record, 4.2 kills. I noticed that while not killing blood. Reinforcements, block patrol spawns. Watch Globus solo is going to get bored about 10 seconds or so. This is crazy until then.
Yeah, it seems like for a world record run specifically, you don't want to let them call in reinforcements. Because patrols, there's way more patrols than there are reinforcement waves. Bro, I'm getting skill checked hard trying to hit these damn drones from a distance. No, you bitch! You're killing my kill count with your damn reinforcement waves. So I think I need to bring a weapon with a scope on it just for the drones. I think I'll be cooking then. I got this next game. We gonna run it back. We're gonna go for the world record next game. This was a learning experience. I've learned. I need a weapon with a scope on it for the drones. How many kills this game? I'm predicting 3,000. Yo, look at that kill count. We're at 116. 148's my record. Can we break 148? Here we go. 124. 128. 132. No, there's no zombies. I'm in a dead zone. There's no zombies. No, I'm out of bullets. Damn it! Yo, D-Sickle would go hard because I wouldn't run out of bullets with a D-Sickle. I need to run a D-Sickle. I think D-Sickle over Stalwart here, so that if I'm about to lose my kill count, I could just set myself on fire and keep going. I think D-Sickle's better than Stalwart here. D-Sickle for the world record, boys.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Scythe War. Oh, the Scythe might be good too. I specifically like to go Burr though, so D-Sickle's more my style.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Use orbital gas? Nah, I don't like orbital gas. I like the auto turrets because auto turrets just make things a lot easier. Bitch! That's why I need the scope, boys. My shit was going everywhere. With the scope, I'll be much more accurate. We got 12 minutes. $48. We're at 50. 100 more kills and I break my record. Yo, I cannot hit these drones with the Stolly to save my life. Oh my god. I feel so rusty. 90 kills, boys. I can't see shit because this damn flamethrower though. Got his ass. Sentries are the meta here. Yeah, you want automated turrets. The reinforcement wave killed that round too. Yo, it's so eye-opening knowing that reinforcement waves kill your spawn rates. Yeah, I think the Warren's probably gonna be the play, but that wouldn't be fun. If I'm gonna do this, I want to have fun. So I want to use it as aim training practice because this is a really fun aim training practice in my opinion. But the Stalwart seems unreliant on taking out drones, so I definitely want something with a scope for that specifically. The Stalwart just doesn't seem reliable enough. Because my reticles bounce, at the distance they're at, my reticle bounce around too much, and it'll make me miss shots, and they'll just reinforce. I can't be having them reinforced like this. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to go double mortar. This flamethrower is really killing me because I can't see nothing. The double mortar setup would probably be stronger. Damn it! See the damn reticle bouncing all over the damn place. Got my reinforcement wave coming. I want to rage quit so hard right now. Lower the fire rate. Jackson! How dare you? How dare you say some outlandish shit like that, sir? How dare you? 116. 122. Damn it, I'm out of zombies. No! I'm out of zombies! Die, bitch! Jesus!
Last reload.
I mean, he ain't wrong. I'm gonna try it. He ain't wrong. Because I'm wasting a shit ton of bullets because these guys die in like 1 or 2 bullets. He ain't wrong. I'll feel like I'll have significantly more ammo with a lower fire rate. He ain't wrong at all. It's actually really good advice. I'm wasting a disgusting amount of ammo, blowing like 12 shots into a zombie that only takes 2 shots. The lower fire rate is probably the meta for this specific challenge. Stop juking me, bitch! Holy shit, there's millions of them. You bitch. Oh, I stopped him! No, there's another one. Oh my god! Oh my god, they curb stomped me! That sounds giving you a stomach ache. I'm gonna run the double-edged sickle next round, and that should solve our issue. Oh my, they're beating the shit out of me, boys. Holy shit, boys. I'm scared. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Somebody save me. I need reinforcements. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, I'm out of stems. They're cooking me. Jeez, I'm getting my ass whooped. I got a broke leg. Yo. Yo. Can I make it 8 minutes? Might not be able to make it. Let me grab my goodies back. Alright, I got my goodies. We're set. Let me drop a, let me drop one of these. Let me reload this. Oh, that sounds disgusting. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. That's throwing me off. It's throwing off all my skills firing a damn gun. Oh, the sound of my people. Holy shit, boys! They're whooping my ass! Oh my god, chill! There's millions of them! There's millions of them! Imagine new people seeing solo struggle at difficulty 1. They'll just see, they'll just be like, yeah, he's handicapped. It is what it is. He's pretty good for a one-hand guy. I don't know. I'm better than him. I could beat level 2 solo. But he's handicapped, so we'll give it to him. But damn, look at all these drones! Holy shit! Oh my god! I don't know about kicking my ass hard. I mean, I did complete the mission. You could say it's kicking my ass, but I think the hard was a little excessive. You didn't have to throw the hard in there. Okay. I'm locking in. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Freedom forever. I can't get set up. I can't get set up, boys.
That's called democracy. Helldivers never die.
Seeing solo get killed, what? Oh my bitch, die!
How'd you like to taste all freedom? Must extend prosperity.
Alright, Flamethrower Sentry held it down for me. I definitely think Tesla would be better than Flamethrower. I'm gonna rock a Tesla next game. But the Flamethrower is absolutely doing work as well. It takes a whole meta to kill 4K plus. I'm just trying to survive. I'm down to my last life. I even try to kill 4. I'm just trying to live. I'm getting bullied.
That's called democracy. Freedom!
Jesus, even my Flamethrower Sentry's struggling. This is crazy.
Reload.
So this is level 1. Welcome to Helldivers. I should make a video about that. I should make a video. I could clickbait the shit out of a video. So this is Helldivers at level 1 difficulty. How the hell are y'all playing on 10? Make a whole last video about me struggling on level 1.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
That would clickbait the shit out of people. They're like, what? Someone struggling on level 1? I gotta see this. I clickbait the shit out, y'all. He's gonna call for reinforcements because I gotta reload. Ah, how obnoxious.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, I stopped him.
Deploying sentry.
I stopped him! Let's go!
Sending down sentry.
Damn it, he got a reinforcement off. Yo, stopping these drones from reinforcing is really difficult. This shit ain't easy. This shit way easier said than done.
How'd you like to chase false freedom?
Last 3 minutes, boys.
Have a taste of democracy. Get some! Get some!
The cooldown for buddy drops are much longer at lower difficulties compared to higher, but it's annoying. Pelican 1 isn't off. How much longer we got? 2 minutes? Where's my timer at? 2 minutes 55, okay. I can rack up another 1,000 kills in that time. We can get another 1,000. Watch me break the world record first try. The world record for kills, by the way, is 4.4 thousand. That's the number we're trying to beat here today, boys. Y'all put your bets in how many kills y'all thought we got.
Last reload! You will never destroy our way of life!
Most people getting what? In a full day of playing? Yeah, we're at 100. My highest kill count is 148, so we might be popping that record as... Oh, I gotta reload. No! No! Hurry up. We're at 120, please. 124. 126. Come on, baby. Can I see a 150? Come on, baby. Show daddy some goods. 150! 160? 170? Reload, please. No, to reload. 170! Oh my God, can we hit 200? 185. I gotta kill him slowly. Oh no, we have a gap. We have a gap in kills here. Damn it! 187. The new time to beat, 187. I have 60 seconds. Let's rack up another 1,000 kills real quick.
Get some! Get some!
$50 seconds, boys.
Like to taste some freedom!
You bitches, get off of me. You bitches! Oh, they're whooping my... I can't hit! Oh, shit! I might be cooked, boys. I might be cooked. They're everywhere. There's millions of them! Oh, my God, they're over here, too. But that's snitching. None of that. None of that, sir.
Get some! Get some!
I'm out of bullets. Shit. No! He got the snitch off. 10 seconds. I'm leaving. Throw that down. Throw some more down. Throw some more. Throw some more. Throw some more. Throw some more. Right there. Throw that. Please, throw the shit! Oh, you bitch. Throw some more. Throw some more. I'm out of here. How many we get? Look at that kill count. How many we get? Everyone put your bets in. I'm going 3,000. How many y'all think we got? That was very unoptimized. There was many spots I could have done better. Very unoptimized. I'm gonna optimize it up. I'm gonna go 3,000 on that one. I'm gonna say next game 4K easy. $480 is nuts. I should ban your ass for that shit. $480 is nuts, Forgetful Mind. I thought we was friends. Damn, Forgetful. Oh, shit, that's disrespectful as hell. I should ban your ass for that comment. That's crazy. All right, Ben might need to go on timeout. That's Ben just trying to be disrespectful there. That's messed up, Ben. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. All y'all being disrespectful. Damn, ain't none of y'all cool today. That's crazy. Damn. Y'all rude as shit. All right, let's see what we got. 3,800. That's why you're my favorite, old man. That's why you're my favorite. Let's see what we got. 21,000. Yo! 2,999 kills. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, just so y'all can take a gander at that beautiful sight. 1 kill off is crazy, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. I was 1 kill off of calling out my exact kill number. 1 kill off. Be right back.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine
Accuracy, though. That's messed up. How you gonna dog on my accuracy? Alright, I'm gonna go one more game, see if we can beat it. I think I'm gonna stay on level 1. Yo, Rooks, can you verify level 3 has only zombies at the extract? If you can verify that, I think there's no way level 3 is not better. Rooks, can you verify real quick? I just think it'd be funnier to break the world record on level 1 difficulty. I just think that shit would be hilarious. Oh, you want to see my deaths? All right.
I'd say you should have collected more samples, but the Super Destroyer is already...
I just think it's going to be so much funnier to 14,000 deaths. I have no idea if that's good or bad. I have no idea what the average deaths are. I have almost 1 million kills total with 14,000 deaths. That's a good kill to death ratio, I feel like. Enemy kills, almost 1 million. Only 14,000 deaths. Y'all let me know if that's a good kill death or not. Brooks, did you answer my question? It is zombies and overseers at extract. Oh, there's overseers too? I don't think I want to do it then. I'm going to stay on level 1. I'm having too much fun playing Call of Duty Zombies out here. Level 3 is probably better for the world record, but I'm just having fun. Alright, we're gonna go with the double-edged sickle this time. I think it'll do better. I also got a scope on my sickle. I got a 4x scope, so I can hit them drones a lot better. I'm also gonna get rid of the fire. The flamethrower, because the flamethrower smoke was making it hard to hit shots on the drones because the smoke was masking 900 friendly kills. The scope, I mean, the fire was masking the drones. So getting rid of the fire sentry and adding a scope is going to make this a lot better. Maxigun would just run out of ammo too much. It's a terrible choice. Maxigun blows through ammo too fast. Not a good choice at all, my friend. I don't think we need heavy armor, right? Well, we don't need light, so heavy armor is probably the better choice here. So we're going to go heavy fire. Because we don't need light armor. We're just going to be standing here. We're not going to be running. So heavy be better. I got to make sure I run vitality. I don't know if there's a good grenade, so I guess I'll stick with this. We could go mines, I guess. Drop some mines near to protect my turrets. I'm not gonna. Secondary, someone said the warrant, but that would be better. The warrant for this specific challenge, the warrant to take out drones would be ideal. But I'm not technically going for a world record. I'm just having fun, and if I break the world record, cool. So I'm not going to bring the warrant, though. If you guys were to try to break the world record of 4.4 thousand kills, the warrant would be a better choice, in theory. I never used it before. I'm only assuming. Yeah, I think lure mines might be a good play as well. I'm not going to do that either because I'm just here to I'm just here for aim trading, and I'm not technically going for the world record. I'm just doing it for funsies. I think there's ways to optimize if I actually was going for the world record. I'm doing an unoptimized world record run. 2 kills per death is not bad. The average is 51. Oh, I'm above average. Let's go.
Resources for freedom's expansion.
Use the dagger. Yeah. That's a great idea, actually. I will be swapping to the dagger. Excellent excellent choice, my friend. This can definitely save some kill counts for me. Oh, that's an excellent. Damn, that's such a good damn. I should go laser cannon. Oh, I should go laser cannon. Then I could just swap back and forth the entire time. I'll never run out of ammo. Alright, so I'm going to go laser. That means I won't need the dagger, but I'm also not going to need ultimatum, so we'll go dagger anyway. And I'm going to go laser cannon. I can swap between those 3 weapons to never have to worry about reloads. Which means a drone would be better than supply pack, since we're never going to have to reload with this setup. So we're actually going to run a drone this time for the first time ever. I'm going to do some drone gameplay. Where my drone at? Where my drone at? We're going to go laser drone. I'm going to go laser drone. We're going to go laser cannon. We optimizing here, boys. We optimizing. Laser cannon. I'm bringing the sickle. Though I don't know if the sickle is better than the scythe. The scythe might be better. I just really like the sickle. So I'm going to bring the sickle. Does the scythe have a scope? If the scythe has it, nah, I'm going to go sickle. I'll have more fun with the sickle. I want to have fun. I'm not just here to optimize. I'm here for funsies. So we're going to go sickle, then we're definitely going gas mortar. That thing was doing amazing. I'm going to go gas mortar. I'm going to go regular mortar. We're just going to go mortar city. And then I need vitality. Now, you could probably optimize this loadout by switching from the scythe, from the sickle to the scythe. But the sickle might be better. I don't actually know if the sickle's better than the scythe or not. I just know I like to go burr, and the sickle goes burr. So I'm going to be sickling. Here we go. Am I dropping the right place? Drop right on the objectives. Okay. Here we go. World record run incoming. We breaking some records tonight, boys. Yo, who knew that my new favorite way to play Helldivers was level 1 difficulty? Who would have ever known that this day would exist? I'd have never guessed. Do I see the objective from here? I think I do. I think it's over here. I did. Good landing. Good landing.
Deploying support weapon. Sending down sentry. Deploying equipment package.
Bitch! Where's the thing at? Where's the thing at? How many damn already? They're whooping my ass. No, what's happening? There it is. I see the thing. We already racking up kills, boys. We already ahead of last game. Oh no! No! I'm murdering me. Alright, we're out of here. Yo, this was absolutely the right choice for a backpack. Oh my god, we're gonna rack up twice as many kills as last game. We got 3,000 last game, we're getting 6,000 this game, boys. Oh, the heavy armor might have been a bad choice because of how long it's gonna take me to get around. Oh, the heavy armor might be, oh shit, it might be killing my numbers. Oh my god, I'm so damn slow. I could be stim running, but because I don't have a supply pack, I don't want to risk that and have no stims if I get surrounded, because a death would absolutely ruin this run. So I can't really risk stim running. If I had a supply backpack, stim running would absolutely be the choice here, though. Alright, we're almost at the main objective.
Main objective nearby.
I'm gonna use the drone to clear out the objective. And then we're gonna drop a mortar to protect us while we do it.
Deploying sentry.
The hell's my... What? Come back out, sir! Reset it now with medium armor. Nah, I'm not really going for it. If I was going for a world record run, that would be ideal. But I'm just having fun here. I'm really experimenting. If I start getting close to the world record, then I'll start optimizing like that, old man. But I'm just experimenting right now. So maybe next time I hop on, maybe I'll try for a world record. We're just experimenting with things. Ideally, level 3 would be better for a record than level 1 because level 3 has a faster mission to complete. Ideally, we want to get to the extract as fast as possible to get the most spawns possible. And level 1 difficulty, you don't get there very fast. So if we were going for a world record, level 3 would probably be better. So we're really just having fun and trying to figure out the best ways to optimize so that we could possibly go for a world record at another point. We're just experimenting for now. Getting a feel for it. Are we done? That's done, right? I can just leave? Pretty sure that's done. Let me know. Let me know if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's done. Alright, so we're gonna make it to the extract in about 4 minutes. I feel like that's a really good time. And we've already racked up probably like 200 kills from the mortars. So I feel like we're definitely on par to do significantly better than last run. I just got to start spamming ammo here and hope that we have a good setup to rack up some kills. Right off the rip, this rock right here is a really good mortar rock, so I really like this setup right off the rip.
You should eventually try that melee challenge solo. Nah,
I don't like melee. I don't do melee challenges unless someone pays me to. I really don't have any fun doing melee. Whenever I play a game like this and I'm not having fun, it makes me want to end my stream early, so I prefer to prioritize what's fun for me. And melee is not fun for me. I just don't enjoy it. I like guns too much. I don't even enjoy some guns. If the gun's not full auto, I don't have fun. I'm very particular. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is so much better than the Stalwart. Oh my god, look how many zombies are heading this way. Oh my god.
Have a taste of democracy.
No! I'm getting cooked already. Holy shit, these drones are everywhere. Bitch! Show thyself!
For prosperity.
I'm starting to feel like the double mortar setup wasn't the play here. Is my gas mortar just not firing? I'm not seeing gas anywhere. No, the reinforcements! Well, at least we'll get a little breather here, a reset. What the hell? Oh my god, the mortars ain't doing shit! like the drone's doing shit. Oh my god. I really like the all laser setup though. I think that's absolutely the play, so I never have to worry about reloading. Oh, I'm out of stims. Oh shit, I might die. I'm loving the double-edged sickle for shooting down drones.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Oh my god, yo, the drone choice was terrible! The drone, I don't feel like the drone's doing nothing! Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit, they're everywhere! Yeah, I definitely feel like a Tesla replacing the drone would be better optimized. This is why we're practicing right now. A Tesla would definitely be better than the drone. I don't think the drone's doing enough. Oh, my chat's wigging out. I don't want to call the mortars down yet. They're gonna get overwhelmed. We gotta clear the area a little bit better first. Holy shit! Everywhere, boys. My lord. I'm sweating. Alright, I can't. We got too much time here. This is not the optimized loadout. Let me switch my loadout. I can't with this loadout, boys. I can't. Just because like we got a whole nother 30 minutes I gotta spend, and I can tell that loadout wasn't the play. So I like my main setup. I have to change the stratagems.
The galactic war waits for no one.
I feel like the mortars weren't the best.
Helldiver?
But if I combine them with a Tesla, I think they could be much better. So let me run that same loadout, but switch out the drone with a Tesla, and I think we'll be cooking.
Expunge the squids from our territory.
The laser gun when you get hurts. Supply pack.
I feel like, oh, Rooks, you're heading out. See you later, Rooks.
You must tip the scales.
Stun drone better. I think the drone's not the play. I think I'm gonna skip the supply pack too, because I'm running all lasers. Medium might be better if I don't want to run medium because I plan on setting myself on fire. Actually, no, medium might be better because I'm not going to set myself on fire because I could just switch weapons. You're right. All right, I will run. I might even run light actually.
Viable. We must redirect our attention.
Light armor might be a really good play as well. Okay, this is a really good mission because the extract and the final objective are really close. This one might be the play. Let me check out all the areas. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to click it. Why does this one have extra objectives?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What the hell?
Orbit.
Victory of this operation has eluded.
Oh, this one's got extra objectives too.
But our resolve remains.
All right, we're gonna do this one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay. So I'm gonna land here. This is very likely to be in the city, so I'll probably land right on top of it. And then we just gotta rush here. Light armor might be the play to get around faster. But I'm gonna be holding my ground. I don't know. I don't trust light armor. I don't want to get like two shot. I'll go medium. We'll do medium today. So we're gonna hang up the backpack. No backpack at all. We're gonna throw out a laser cannon for when we're technically supposed to be reloading our sickle. And then we're just gonna go probably double mortar and a Tesla. I think this is the optimal setup so far. And we'll change this to medium. What's medium fire armor look like? Gotta be orange, right? Is that it? Is that it? Damn it! What's the damn medium fire armor look like? Am I tripping? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Footless have similar. What are you talking about? But you're not seeing heavy spawns. What are you talking about, Globus?
You talking about for light armor? All right, here we go. World record run incoming, boys. Oh, I landed right at the crash site. Beautiful.
The Illuminate will wish they had remained in exile.
I hear it. I hear it bleeping. Would mortars survive in range of Tesla? Protect them? The Tesla sometimes hits your mortars. The Tesla doesn't specifically target mortars, but if an enemy is near the mortar, the Tesla's shot will bounce off the enemy and kill the mortar. So yes and no. Next stim boost. 5,000? I don't know about 5,000. That'd be sick though. 5,000 would be a new world record, so we could hope. We could hope. There's a free mech over there. If that was a free car, this run would be so much better. I should have dropped a mortar back there to rack up a couple extra kills as well. I'm not optimizing. We're learning for when we are optimizing to break the world record, all right? We're learning. We're learning.
I found something.
There's probably stims here, which means I can stim boost.
Whatever it takes.
Come on, stims. Where you at? Where you at? No, there's no stims. Y'all already guessed. A little early for y'all to be guessing. Watch the gameplay before you guess. Damn. Oh, yo, the extract site is on a peninsula. Let me move my face out the way. Look, I messed it up. Look, damn it. Hang on. Right? Ah, shit. I can only move my face out the way for like seconds at a time, y'all. It's messing up my gameplay. But yeah, the extract's on a peninsula. This should make things interesting. Is that it? Are we here? We have arrived. Now, I don't have the drone to cover me while I just do the mission, so this mission might be a little tougher. But we'll struggle on through it. What I'll do is I'll just use gas grenades to clear the area for me. Keep them cooking. Okay. Look at that kill count, y'all. Right off the rip, a 50 kill count on the first objective on level 1 difficulty. Yo, the Illuminate Mindless Masses ain't no joke. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop my mortars here as well.
Sending down sentry.
No, that landed dangerously close to my Tesla. Alright, Ben, look forward to seeing you next time. You have a good one, brother. Are we done? Oh, we gotta rotate. We have cleared the area. I don't like that we cleared the area. I'd prefer to be getting kills right now, but we'll take it. Almost don't need a laser cannon. Once I get to the extract, you'll see how much. I'm gonna use the laser cannon a lot at the extract. I'm gonna use the laser cannon while I let my double edge cool down, and at the extract site itself, we're definitely gonna be using it a lot. We're gonna need that cooldown quite a bit. Are we done? We're done. All right, off to extract. Once I get to extract, you'll see. The laser cannon is actually very, very needed for this. Though, swapping it out for another turret, like the flamethrower, wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I could swap between the double edge and my pistol like this. Problem is the pistol overheats pretty quick. The laser cannon takes significantly longer to overheat, so swapping back and forth. Plus the laser cannon does more damage. So swapping back. Oh, I don't know if I like this hill though. Ooh, I don't know if I like this setup. It's actually probably going to be really good for my mortars though. This hill might be a really clean setup. Why not use rapid fire turrets? They run out of ammo too fast. They're going to run out of ammo way too fast. The laser turret might be a good idea, but I think the laser turret will definitely overheat and kill itself. Mortars have some of the most ammo out of all the turrets. So mortar turrets are really, really good for something like this. Because mortars have a lot of ammo.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Alright, so it looks like that we got to see what direction the enemies are coming from. And we're going to drop mortars to try to have a line of sight on whatever direction they're coming from. Looks like they might be coming from this way. So mortars right here are going to be the play.
Sending down equipment package. ETA minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Man, the scope for the drones, oh my god, I can't tell you how much better this feels.
Freedom forever!
Oh, it's so much better. Alright, we got our mortars. I'm assuming that, yeah, they look like they're coming from this way. So we're going to drop our mortars here. And here. Shit, a drone snuck up on me.
ETA minus 1 minute.
I don't like how close that Tesla is. But that Tesla means no enemies will ever get up on my hill, so I guess it's pretty good. My main concern here is going to be killing the drones. My Tesla should kill everything else. I just got to make sure I don't let the drones call in reinforcements because it's going to slow our kill rate. If I can kill every drone from here on out, we have a world record here, by the way. If I don't let a single drone call reinforcements, we'll definitely hit a world record.
ETA minus 20 seconds.
Say hello to democracy.
Man, this Tesla is scaring me. It's so close. Take another one down.
Minus 10 seconds.
Alright.
Isn't it normal that there's a bunch of eliminate planets that we could go to, but we can't jump to them for some reason?
What? Oh! The Pelican despawned my mortars. No. That's okay. The Tesla will do everything. We're fine. We're going for a world record out here. I just got 3,000 kills. We're going for 5,000 this run, lead. Solo, not a fan of the 10 times? Nah, I'm not really a fan of scopes in general. 4 times about as high as I'll go. Unless I'm running an actual sniper, like a bolt-action sniper rifle. I'm a pretty big fan of a 10 times for a bolt-action sniper. Anything automatic or something, 4 times is the most I'll go. I don't really like that, the super high zooms. Got him. How? Damn it, you sneaky bastard!
How'd you like the taste of
This looks interesting.
freedom?
It is. It's very fun. I don't like this setup. I don't like this mountain particularly. It's kind of throwing my vibes off, but we'll rack up like 4,000 kills regardless.
Freedom forever.
Yeah, the way this whole mountain's set up, it's hard for me to get to the drones are just hiding behind like the Pelican and behind rocks and shit. This spawner seems to be way more annoying than the last setup. We got to get really lucky with our spawners here to pull this off, I think.
Fire in the hole.
Sending down equipment package.
And it doesn't look like anything's coming from this way, so what I'm going to do is throw the Tesla more down that way so I can get a better line of sight. I don't know. I don't feel like struggling is a good way to describe this.
How'd you like the taste
I realize you're
of
trying to be funny,
freedom?
but I don't think that's it. I don't know, man. I don't like the word struggling. get rid of this. No, I don't want to get rid of that, actually. Let me throw a new one first. And then we'll get rid of it. Alright, now we'll get rid of it.
How'd you like it?
That's okay, Glabby. I forgive you.
Get some! Get some!
Yeah, Vogue actually tried to do a level 1 Illuminate and failed. I told him to do level 1 Illuminate Mindless Masses melee only, and he failed the mission. It was really entertaining. Look at that kill count. 73 kills, level 1.
For prosperity!
Oh, can I get on the Pelican? Wait! Can I climb this? Oh, you can't climb this anymore. If I could stand on the Pelican, that would be ideal.
You will never destroy our way.
Oh, what if I threw this? What if I threw this right here? Oh, it doesn't throw there. Oh, wait, that might work. That might work. Let me climb on it. Let me climb on it. Damn it, you can't climb on that either. Wait, new idea. I climb up here. Nope, can't make that either. Damn it. Damn, I missed that shit again. You could climb them yesterday? Hey, you're right! Alright, now we're up there. Oh, this is a good... Oh, shit, we're about to be cooking.
That's called democracy.
Yo, what up, Salmon? How you doing, my friend? Yo, I can AFK this. I just realized this. Oh, I can't because the drones. Never mind. I can't AFK because the drones. It might be worth switching out the laser cannon for a turret to try to turret down the drones. I'm also a Helldiver yourself. Good to hear it, my friend. Is this your first time? Of course. Oh, are you asking that because I'm playing on level 1? is that why you're asking that? How dare you accuse me of such things? Yo, what's up with this damn jammer? What's happening? Oh, the ship's moving. The ship's moving. I'm being bamboozled! They're everywhere, boys! Stop hiding behind that tree! Oh my god, Pelican, chill out. You're freaking me out.
How'd you like to chase?
85 kills, boys! Pelican's like, I'm out. 98 kills, boys! What the fuck is a Pelican?
You will never destroy our way of life.
Squid diver? I'm typically a bug diver. I love me some bugs. I love me some bug guts. I love the smell of bug guts in the morning. It does appear that we have a really good setup. It appears we have a really good setup to not let any drones reinforce, which is ideal. What we found out today, Leiden, is every time that the drones reinforce, it stops roamers from spawning. So if we let the drones reinforce, we actually lower our kill count numbers. We want to try to kill every single drone as fast as possible and not let them reinforce. Seems to be ideally the way to get the most kills possible, Lee. For this particular setup, anyway.
sentry.
I hope my mortars don't take out that Tesla. I threw that one a little far out. Maybe that wasn't the case. I'm getting a lack of spawns all of a sudden, and drone didn't even call reinforcements. Maybe my findings were not true. Where my damn zombies at? Maybe the Tesla stopped the zombie spawns because I threw it too far out. Look at the range on the mortars, by the way. My mortars are back here. Look how far they're firing. For you guys that don't know, for you guys that your mortars only shoot 10 feet away, the reason behind that is if your mortars require line of sight. If you put your mortars where they have a line of sight like a regular turret, they will shoot way farther than normal. They shoot about 3 times the regular range. The hell's going on with the Pelican? What you doing way over there, bud? Can't see him. He's hiding. Come out and play! I feel like we were getting more kills last game. I feel like the zombies are coming a lot slower all of a sudden. It could be the mortar setup. But I definitely feel like we're getting less spawns. Like, we were definitely getting way higher kill counts last game. I think this oh shit. I think because we're on a peninsula, it's ruining our spawn rates. Yeah, this isn't it. I think we got screwed on this extraction. Yeah, I think the peninsula is killing my spawn rates. This isn't it. This isn't it, boys. How long have we been streaming for? Damn it! I gotta run it back. I gotta run it back. We're just gonna end this one. We're not getting enough spawn rates.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright, I'm gonna run it back one more again. I'm gonna run it back one more again. I'm gonna try to make sure we got a better extraction spot.
You have maintained our way of life.
Yeah, I think that extraction was too close to the map edge. I completely agree. It was killing our spawn rates. I'm gonna find a better extraction spot and then we'll go from there. I did. I'm actually really sad about it. I was really enjoying the challenge in the Void. The enemies in the Void were extremely challenging and I'm sad to see them go. Good news, I guess, but you know. It looks like the hill is no good. Actually, I think the hill was really good. It's just too close to the edge of the map. It needs to be further. If we can get that same hill map, but in the middle of the map, I think we're gonna get tons of kills. We just need to be the peninsula was killing our spawn rates. So we're going to look for an extraction that's not too close to the edge of the map, and that should increase our spawn rates. Yeah, the hill was amazing for mortars. Given the mortars a line of sight, had my mortar shooting 125 meters, which is their max range. We got 1,000 kills in like 10 minutes. That's crazy! We still had 30 minutes remaining. Damn! Damn, boys! Y'all, that might have been a world record run if I didn't quit. Maybe I should have stayed. I have regrets.
Not a single Helldiver lost on that mission. A result as glorious as
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
All right, now we're gonna prioritize good spawn spots.
Well done, Helldiver. This operation will swiftly usher this planet's salvation.
Almost kind of close to the edge. See what we got here. That one's even closer to the edge. Let's see this one. I don't know. Oh shit! It looks like this one was farthest from the edge. I think the edge being water specifically screwed me though.
Mission coordinates locked. Mission preparation.
This one's got 3 objectives though. Wait. Why level 1 mission? Got 2 objectives. Some of them do, some of them don't. Look. What? Wait, do they all have 3 objectives? Let me try to reset it real quick. Oh, you can't reset. You can only do that once per login. Interesting.
Well done, Helldiver. This operation will swiftly usher this planet's salvation.
Hang on, I'm gonna do a quick reset where I drop in, drop out, because I'm having 3 objectives. They're gonna kill my, it's gonna kill my world record run, and I also don't like how close the extractions are to the edge of the map. So we're gonna try to get a reset here.
Member Maniac Mondays tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow begins our first member-only live stream Mondays. We're gonna call them Member Mondays. It's gonna be fun. We're probably gonna be doing a lot more of this, trying to break world records. Yo, breaking a world record in a members-only live stream might go hard. Be like, ah, y'all should have been members. Y'all done missed out. You'd have been there for the live world record run. All right, let's hope we got a better setup here. Let's check the maps.
The operation has failed. We must try
that one's
again
terrible.
elsewhere.
What we got here? What we got here? That one, the extract's in a pretty good location, I feel like, but that mission specifically is gonna take forever. Ooh, a flag mission. Ah, that one's gonna take forever too. Looks like the best mission's gonna be this one. It's gonna take a while, but the extract seems like it's in a good location.
Mission coordinates locked.
So, I'm gonna just do this one. Because I don't want to reset forever. We're not actually technically going for a world record. We're practicing for a world record. And this extract site, if it's not by water, seems like it's one of the better extract sites. It's further away from the edge than previous, so this should be good. How to become a member? I'm not really. There should be an option somewhere. So, can somebody give a tutorial? These objectives are pretty close together too. This is a pretty good setup, except for this one takes forever. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna hang up the laser cannon, and I'm gonna go extra turrets this time. We'll go a rocket turret. Because the rocket turret should be able to snipe down, or we could go 3 mortars. Nah, I think rocket turret's the play here. Because rocket turret has the best ammo economy out of any shooty turret that requires ammo, besides the mortars. The mortars have better ammo economy than rocket, but taking the mortars out of play, the rockets have a lot of ammo and some of the best ammo economy in the game. So I think the play for world record run is going to be mortar, rocket, Tesla. And then we're going to go double-edged sickle for unlimited ammo, and we're going to use the secondary laser weapon in case we overheat it, so we got something to swap to while it heats down. I think this is the ideal loadout for a world record, boys. Here we go.
Launch initiated.
Wait, why rocket sentry? Because the ammo economy. Because if I was to run a machine gun or a machine gun turret, for 2 reasons. Rocket turret has really, really good ammo economy and has really good range. The rocket turret is mainly to shoot at drones. I'm doing it because rocket turret has the 2nd best range in the game at 100 meters. Only second to mortar sentries. And I'm doing it because the ammo economy is really good on rocket. If I was to run like a Gatling turret, the range is worse and they run out of ammo way too fast. So the rocket sentry is mainly for better ammo and longer range. It's for both of them. Let me get this set up right quick. Try to crack out some kills real quick. Try to crack some kills out.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Alright, we set up. I'm gonna save my Tesla. I don't think I need that yet. We should be good with these turrets for now. But can it target the drones? I have no idea. I'll be targeting the drones. I don't need it for the drones. It's just supposed to be a little assistance. Like I said, the main reason for the rocket turret isn't specifically for a specific enemy. It's mainly because they have exceptional range and amazing ammo economy. They're not really specifically for drones. I just expect them to help out a little bit. They'll definitely target drones. I don't know if they'll prioritize drones. Kill count. The world record for kill count, I believe right now, is 4.4 thousand kills. The last full 40-minute run I did, I got 3,000 kills. But it wasn't optimized. We're optimizing the run. Stupid mortar killed my ass. We're finding out the best ways to optimize the run. I feel like I'm getting there. I feel like we got a really optimized setup here. All right, that's done. Now we're gonna just run to the next objective. What you want to do is you want to get the main objective done as fast as possible to increase your spawn rates. And then just hang out at the extract the whole time for maximum spawn rates. I'm not 100% sure if calling the extract is gonna help or not. But I do it anyway. Some poor Timmy playing this for the first time and uninstalls. You know, fun fact, the reason I learned about level 1 Mindless Masses is I actually saw a poor Timmy struggle on a level. He was actually failing level 1 Mindless Masses missions over and over. He was literally begging his chat. He was in the chat begging his chat for help. Somebody come help me. Nobody came to save him. I was just watching. It was really entertaining. But that's actually how I found out how much fun level 1 Mindless Masses is. Hey! Cut that out!
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Alright, I'm gonna save my mortars. No, I'm not. I should really use the mortars here. Yo, the rocket turret murdered that drone! Oh my god, the rocket turret's gonna be so good for this. You see how fast? That drone was there for a fret. Watch. Watch the drone. Watch the drone. Watch the drone. Boop! 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 First try.
Have a taste of democracy.
That level 1 streamer had, yeah, he was holding the high ground so the zombies couldn't hit him. He was just on like top of rocks surrounded by zombies asking for help. It was so funny. He kept calling SOSs down, but nobody SOS times at level 1 difficulty, so nobody was joining him. It was such an entertaining watch. The rocket sentry's cooking, boys. You guys doubting my rocket sentry are crazy. This thing is killing it. Oh, I don't have anything to kill that warp ship, actually. No, they're overwhelming my turrets. No, we're being overwhelmed. Hold still, bitch. Yo, the turrets are surviving the hell out of these zombies. That's impressive.
For prosperity.
Yo, that's impressive. Oh my god. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
We're almost done. 5 minutes. We just hit the 5-minute mark. I'm a little bit slower this run than the last runs, but this mission does take longer, so I think we're still on a good time here.
Have a taste of democracy.
Done. We're off to extract, boys. I gotta go a long way so the Tesla doesn't get me. We've already racked up probably 400 kills. So I feel like this was a great start to the world record run. I guarantee you guys we hit over 3,000 this run. The goal is 5,000 though. The goal is 5,000 kills. We'll see. We're just seeing how close we can get, and we're gonna continue optimizing.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
There's not a lot of high ground here to set up turrets. This is unideal. But we'll see what we can do from here. If I can get turrets up on that rock, that would be very nice. I don't think I can though. They'll just bounce. I'm assuming they're gonna come from this way, so we're just gonna chuck that in that hole right there. And here we go.
Roger. Pelican
I really want to get these mortars up on high ground for a better line of sight, but it doesn't seem like there's a great place to put them. We'll just have to adjust as we go. Use the bubble shield tech. I was thinking about it. That's a great idea, by the way, but it would waste the whole stratagem slot. I really like my stratagem choices. Alright, so in theory, these guys are gonna keep spawning from the same direction. I gotta see what direction they're spawning to optimize. It looks like maybe behind me. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Where are they coming from? They're coming from every direction. Okay. Pick a direction, zombies! Pick a direction! I can't use my radar right now, so I don't know which way they're coming from. Looks like they're coming from the back from the mortars. It looks like they're spawning from every direction now. This is gonna make things a little bit harder to do, but we have a really nice setup, so we should be alright. Extra divers don't typically increase the amount of scout waves, and it only really seems to increase the length of reinforcements, and we're specifically trying to avoid reinforcements. So I do not think having extra divers would increase the kills, no. Alright, what I think I want to do is I don't like them coming around behind me, so I think I'm going to just keep a Tesla back here. I think that's the play right there. Keep a Tesla back here so they can't flank me, and then we just worry about this direction. The Tesla should be able to hold that down by itself. Okay, we're getting a lack of enemies all of a sudden. I set up a rocket turret here again. Oh, hang on. The Pelican might block my rocket turret now. Rocket turret here.
Sending down sentry.
I'm gonna break this stuff for better line of sight whenever I get stratagems to drop on it. I don't have any right now. How is there no zombies? What's happening? I'm getting bamboozled. What the hell? Where the hell's my zombies at? I think throwing the Tesla back there ruined my spawns. I think that's what happened to last game. I had a lot of good spawns. I had really good spawn rates until I threw my Tesla in the wrong area. I think the Tesla's killing spawn rates. Watch this. Watch. I'm gonna kill the Tesla. We're gonna start getting spawns again. Watch. I think the Tesla's killing spawn rates. Watch. I bet they start spawning back there now.
Sending down sentry.
No? Are they spawning now? Bro, what the hell? Zero? Zero enemies. Yo, zero's crazy. I broke the game. Go to the other side of extract. Okay, we'll try that. Yo, zero enemies is crazy. Oh! Oh! Do we have high ground over here? This could be the play. Okay, we'll drop turrets up on these rocks here. Okay. Okay! You're right, I was standing too close. We figured it out. Alright, we're gonna throw this over here. Throw some ammo down.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Deploying sentry.
Oh yeah, we're getting them crack spawns now, boys. Oh, we getting them crack spawns!
You will never destroy our way of life!
Look who took my advice. Layden wants Layden. Be funny, Layden. Layden, you don't need to always be the attention getter. Come on now, you can share the attention sometimes. Bitch, stop dodging me!
You'll never destroy our way of life.
Oh my god, that's a lot of drones. Okay, yeah, we're racking up the kill counts now. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Look at that shit! We about to hit 100! Oh my god! Yo, this might be a new record. You did say it earlier. I saw you say it earlier, Layden. You right. We got 100! Holy shit, these spawn rates are cracked!
Freedom forever.
Sending down sentry.
A rocket's out of rocket ammo.
That's called democracy.
Holy shit, 167! Holy shit, 180! Holy shit, it's still going! Holy shit, 200 kill count, boys! Oh my god! Oh my god! 250! Ah, damn it, we lost it. Yo, 250's crazy. Yo, that's nuts. Ah, the bounce of doom and despair. Never mind, it wasn't a bounce. There's a stratagem jammer.
Get some. Get some.
Yeah, I gotta note that down. I gotta make a short about that. 242.
Have a taste of democracy.
Wait, I had 242. 542. Ah! Ah, I'm dying!
Get some. Get some.
Bum bada bum when they see me coming.
Sending down equipment package. Sending down sentry.
Hey! Get off my stuff, bitches! What the hell, Rocket? Oh wow. Yeah, we got the perfect setup here. We're definitely hitting 4,000 kills this game. 4,400 is the world record, boys. We're gonna see if we're breaking that this game. 4,400 kills is the world record.
Get some. Get some.
I think we're on power to break it. I think we're on par, boys. Hitting 200 kill streaks. I think we're on par to break the world record. We're getting another 100 kill streak. Getting a 100 kill streak every couple minutes is on par to break the world record. Can I put a turret on this rock? I'll put it right here. Oh, you can put it on that rock. Beautiful. You need 118 kills per minute. I feel like we're pulling that off. I feel like we got it. You bitch. I feel like we got it in the bag.
Say hello to democracy. That's called democracy.
Oh my god, die. Okay. We just played an aim training simulator on the drones. I do feel like I could have brought a better drone killing weapon, but I really like my double edge. So I do me.
How'd you like to chase all freedom?
Sending down sentry.
Bro, let go of the controls for 3 seconds. I got 25x. I definitely think we're getting over 100 kills per minute with this setup. We're on par. We're on par for the 5,000 kill record, boys. We're on par.
How'd you like to chase some freedom? You will never destroy our way of life.
Look at that. Look at that kill count. Another 100. Holy shit, I think we cracked the code, boys. World record, here I come. Holy shit. Yo, we almost had 200 kill streak again.
Oh, freedom.
Holy shit! Another 200 kills. Can we get 3? Can we see 300? Holy shit! Look at it go! Oh my god, we're on par for a new kill count world record as well. Yo, what's the world record for kill count? Because I'm about to beat that shit today, boys. We just beat 250. Come on, 300. Where you at? We got 250. Can I see 300? We're at 282. Oh my god, 290? 298? 302! Alright, let me drop some turrets.
Sending down sentry.
I got what I wanted to get, boys. I'm dropping turrets. Isn't it though? 300 kill count is nuts. Let me note that down. What was 547? Yo, if this isn't a world record run, boys, I don't know what is.
Deploying sentry.
How'd you like to chase all freedom? Get some! Get some!
Ah, shit, I gotta reload. Did I get him? I set him on fire, but I don't know if the fire damage killed him. I think it did. What is Iron Arm's kills in one life in this game? 300 is the highest I've ever seen. I've never seen that shit before. That might be a world record. What the hell is a Roomba? Why's my Tesla down? Oh, my other turrets must have killed my Tesla. This is a problem, boys. We need that Tesla up.
Get some! Get some!
107 kills without the Tesla. We have 30 seconds on a Tesla. You gotta tell the devil or wider community about this? What the hell, tell the devil? What does that mean? Oh, the devs? Holy shit, boys! There's millions of them!
For prosperity!
Yo, I'm at another 200 kill streak and I don't have my turrets down. We're in trouble, boys. We're in trouble. Need more turrets.
Deploying sentry.
Oh, that was a shitty rocket turret. So this is level 1? Yeah, we have level 1 difficulty right now.
Deploying sentry.
Bitch, die! Damn! Did I get him? Alright, we're back to cooking, boys. We're back! Yo, these drones are dodging me expertly.
Get some!
Okay. No way we don't break the world record here, boys. Zero chance.
Get some! Get some!
Sending down equipment package.
Still got 15 minutes left. Okay.
The taste of freedom!
Whoo! All right.
Have a taste of democracy!
Dude is literally hills of zombies. Yeah, this is definitely, no doubt, zero doubt. Zero doubt we're not breaking the record here.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Throwing grenade! Get some! Get
Sending down sentry.
Damn, they dodging the shit out of me. It's like he's messing with me. Oh my god, I can't kill the drones. Holy shit, they're throwing millions of drones at me. Oh my god, they're everywhere. No, they're sieging my safe area. Oh my god, there's too many, boys. There's too many.
Fire the hole!
They're everywhere. No, the reinforcement. The fact that this is level 1 is breaking your brain. True, true. Oh! Oh! We pulled it back, boys. We pulled it back. We still got 13 minutes left to rack up as many kills as possible. We're going for 5,000. 5,000 will break a world record here, boys. We're on par. We're on par, boys. We're doing this thing.
taste of freedom!
Damn! Drone's out here juking today. Oh no. I can't call out. I can't call out more turrets because we have the stupid turret blocker thing.
Freedom forever! Have a taste of democracy!
Sending down sentry.
Damn, there's drones everywhere. Alright. Alright.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Did I not get his ass?
Have a taste of democracy!
10 minutes, boys! Dude, we're at another 100 kill streak. This is nuts!
Freedom! Freedom forever!
We out here casually getting 200 kill streaks on level 1. I'm betting an eye. 200 ain't shit. I want 300. Alright, rocket turret's down. I got 45 seconds on a rocket turret. Listen, if you guys are playing on difficulty 10, you're doing it wrong, is all I'm saying. Y'all are doing it wrong. 80 kill count.
Have a taste of democracy! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
All right, we're coming for a new record on our kill count here. We got a shit ton of zombies. We're already at 150. We could probably break the 300 kill count. No! Oh, we stopped it. Huge. Huge. We might be able to break the record here.
Sending down sentry.
175. We might can do it.
That's called democracy!
We're at 200.
Equipment package.
Oh, that stupid drone might ruin. Oh, shit, I lost it.
Have a taste of democracy!
Sending down sentry.
We got 10 minutes left still. Oh my god, we might get 10,000 kills this game, y'all. Yo, screw 5,000. We going for 10,000. Let's just say I'm getting 200 kills per minute. How many kills would that get me once this is over? Somebody math that out. Does 200 kills per minute give me 10,000 kills?
Have a taste of democracy!
That was such a good throw. I want to take out the other Tesla so they don't kill themselves. 800 kills? Damn, so that doesn't put us at 10,000? 10,000 might actually be impossible then. Layden be mathing. 250. We might be pulling off 250 per minute. Bro, we're already at another 200 kill count. Uh-oh. Going for 300. Do I see 3? Oh, I lost my kill count. How that's unfortunate.
How'd you like to chase all 3 of them?
Sending down sentry.
Well, we got some wanderers over here.
Get some! Get some!
Level 2 will crash the game. You guys are playing level 2 difficulty? Y'all must be crazy at this stage. Level 1's nuts.
Taste of freedom!
You guys playing this at level 2 is mind-blowing to me. Mind-blowing.
Have it, taste it!
Come on, bitch. Stop hiding behind that rock.
How'd you like to chase all 3 of them?
Deploying sentry.
For prosperity!
Stop! I'm getting ragdolled.
Deploying sentry.
You'll never destroy our way of life!
No! Damn it. That's gonna kill my kill count with that reinforcement wave.
How'd you like to chase them?
Yo, if this is level 1 difficulty, I can't even imagine what level 10 feels like. Some of y'all play at level 10? That's crazy. I believe it when I see it. Five minutes left, boys. I think this is absolutely the setup. I don't think there's a single thing that I change in the setup. If we don't hit the world record here, it's just a redo. I think we optimized the setup. I think this is the best setup. It is well optimized. I don't think we could do better.
Freedom forever!
You don't like my snitch killer? Ah! Stop knocking me over, bitch! Underkill streak casually. Nice casual hunt it. I don't want my Teslas killing each other, so I'm gonna kill this one. Alright. No, not the snitch. Damn it, y'all. I only had 4 minutes left. I'm starting to get all the snitches all of a sudden.
Get some! Get some! Throwing grenade! How'd you like to...
How much time we got? Down to last 3?
Get some! Get some!
This is crazy, ain't it, Breaker? I'm playing aim training simulator right now. Out here getting my aim training on.
Have a taste of democracy.
Okay. Last 3 minutes, boys.
Get some! Get some!
The hell did you guys come from?
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Oh my god, that's a lot of snitches. Alright, he was trying to snitch, we got him. He was trying to snitch too, got him. He was trying to snitch too, got him. Three got-ems in a row, boys. Final 2 minutes. Coming up on the moment of truth here.
Deploying sentry.
For prosperity.
They tried so hard.
Freedom forever.
Woo! Oh, they coming from the back. No, they got the snitch off.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Last 60 seconds, boys.
Fire in the hole. Yes. For prosperity.
Alright, boys, put your guesses in. How many kills y'all got? I'm going 5,000 because that's my hope. I just won 5,000 to break the world record. 5,000 breaks the world record. I'm going 5,000 because that's what I'm hoping for. What you guys think? Everybody put your guesses in. How many y'all think we got? 30 seconds. Oh no, did that Tesla die? Oh, that's gonna really hurt my kill count. Damn, 7,000 from Globby.
You will never destroy our way of life.
10 seconds. Rack up another 100 kill count here at the end. $4,300, but you're hoping you're wrong. I see you. Alright, 20 seconds. We're out of here. GG, boys! I'm gonna wait till the very last second to leave so that we can rack up as many kills as possible.
Get some! Get some!
Give me that drone kill. Give me that one, too. We out. Alright, moment of truth, boys! Did we break the world record of 4.4 thousand kills? Did we hit 5,000? Moment of truth. Let's see what we got. Holding my breath. I feel like that had to be 5,000 kills. I feel like it had to be. If that last game that was severely unoptimized got me 3,000, this has to be like double that. This has to be double that. We did so much better this game than our 3,000 game. Like, this was heavily optimized. I honestly don't know if I could, whatever this was, I honestly don't know if I could beat it. I feel like we optimized the shit out of that run. I actually don't know if we could do better than this. So this is the one right here. It's all or nothing. For all the cards. Is that how that saying goes? For all the cards? For all the marbles. That's the one. Marbles. Why y'all out here getting all the marbles? What does that even mean? Whoo, I'm nervous. I'm nervous, boys. Here we go. Did we break a world record? Here we go. Damn it. 4.4. I like tied the world record almost. Damn. Well, I'm sad. But because this is a crazy number, I think I'm gonna act excited for a short. I'm sad, but I gotta act excited. So let's redo that. All right, y'all. Ooh, shit. Let me just act excited so I can make this a short. All right, boys. How many kills did we get? Moment of truth. Damn! 4.3 thousand. Get on my level, boys. Was that a good reaction? Should we redo that one? I feel like the reaction could have been better. Hang on, let me do it. Let me run it back. All right. Moment of truth. How many kills can a one-handed guy get in one game of solo? Shit. Restart from the top. Hang on. From the top. I gotta rub in the one-handed thing. All right. Moment of truth. How many kills does a one-handed gamer get in a solo run of Helldivers? Let's find out. Damn! 4,300! Get on my one-handed level, bitches! Feel like that was the one. Nah, I feel like that was the one. Calling y'all bitches really, like, sent it really... I really feel like that sent it home, calling y'all bitches at the end of that, right? How we feeling about that? Was that a good reaction? Are we liking the bitches, or should I take that part out? How we feeling, boys? That was the one? Layden says that was the one. I'm still sad. Yeah, we didn't break the world. We were just under the world record. We were just under it. But we'll try this again next time. This was really fun. This is definitely my new favorite way to play Helldivers. This was extremely fun. 4.3K is awesome. Couldn't even hit 4.4. Man, we could have tied the damn world record. We didn't even tie it. Damn it. Damn it. I think I know what to do to break the world record, though. I know what to do for next time. I'll probably continue this world record venture Tuesday. Monday, I will be streaming, but Monday's going to be members only, so I'm probably not going to go for a world record in a members only stream. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it for fun. But very likely I'll continue going for this world record again on Tuesday. So I'll see you guys then. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And if you guys are members, see you guys on Members Monday. I'll see you guys then. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. This has been fun. Y'all have a good one. I'm out.